some other letters like we have letters like especially U. We have letters and especially dots on it. We have letters different things there. So if I go into
yeah.
But yeah, it's not that bad. But yeah, it's not that bad. But yeah, it's not that bad.
One minute to go by my clock.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, lot. You could just go with Lodge, but Lodge local. Saskatchewan.
The United Arab Emirates.
I'm from over in Ohio.
I'm from Toronto.
Indiana.
Just rejoining quick.
Looks like tab is the button to ping on the board. Okay. I'm just checking out all the buttons. Alt is to look at something close up. I think Alt Shift, you look at the underneath of something close up. Yeah, you have to hold you hold it down though. When you release spacebar, it goes back to normal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Hopefully not necessary. Yeah. Wow, the 7th. Huh.
Oh man. Yeah.
I'm back and good now. Sorry. How are you? Thank you for doing this.
Yeah, thanks for streaming this. We appreciate
Yeah,
that.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks very much.
Oh,
Thanks. No.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Good morning, Twitch. It is bright and early on a Monday morning. Actually, well, maybe not bright where I am. The sun is still not quite peaked over the horizon just yet. But we are here on the TTPG mod for the first time in Tournament 5 as we spiral around to see the Milky Way galaxy a little bit. We got 6 players who are here with us that are very excited to get us going. Let me introduce them all real quick. First of all, currently sitting in the yellow seat, this is, playing from Germany, Mr. Pink.
Hello, hello.
In the red seat from Saskatchewan, Canada, it is Lodge Lopal.
Hi.
Over in the green seat from the United Arab Emirates, it is The Hunt.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello. Coming over to the other side of the table, in the white seat, we have Philodon playing from Ohio.
Hello.
In the blue seat from Toronto, it's Coilfang.
Hello, everyone.
And rounding out our group of 6 from Indiana, it is Josephus.
Greetings and salutations.
Alright, so we are just about ready to get started. I'm going to mute myself in the Discord call so you won't be able to hear me. And we will get started very soon. So, as I said just before we came online, remember that the clock is going to start as soon as I hit the button. So, get ready for that. So if everyone's ready, I'll start doing the draft now. So I'll bring the stack of faction cards over here. We'll put one in the middle. That is going to be common to all 4 of the pools. And we take one for each of the 4 pools. That'll be like the starting faction in each of those. So in pool 1 we have, I'm zoomed out a little too far, it's Titans, Nomad, Nazroka, and Mahawks. Interesting, 4 POK factions. So I will hide away at the commentator desk now. The order in the top right is your draft, or it's your pool order. So actually, why don't I go ahead and just deal 2 cards to everyone. So you're going to be looking at those. You're going to choose one, place it face up within one of the 4 pools, and then draw a new one from the stack over here. And then once we get through all of those, we'll reseat the draft order, and it'll choose a random pool, and we'll have our pool for the tournament. So whenever you're ready to fill it on, you can take us away.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Let's see.
All right.
Start
Morning.
off, put Empyrean in that, and draw a new one.
Empyrean goes in with Nazroka. We have
The
Argent
Argent
going in
here.
with Titans. Maybe this didn't get shuffled.
Really
I'm not
fast.
sure. I did take out 2 of the Colaris cards.
Okay.
We got Necrovirus with
Okay.
Nomad. That could be fun. We have Clanassar in with Mahawks.
All right,
you,
I'm going to
James.
drop Sardaknor in this pool and draw a
Sardak
card.
going in with
Do we
Nomad
need
and
to
Necro.
draw right away, or do we need to...
I think you draw after you drop one in the pool.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's right.
I'm going to... Can I press 1 to draw? Right.
Oh,
I think you drew.
I drew from the wrong one. Just a sec. What's the pile? There we go. Faction reference pile. There.
We have Soul coming in with Nomad. I'm
Got
sorry,
to
with
throw the reference back in
Mahawks
the
and
pile.
Sar. Back to the top of the order with Alphilodon throwing in a Sarl with Nomad, Sardak, and Necro.
Mhm. For some Mentat.
Mentak going in with NRA and Empyrean. Empyrean with Dark Pact could be fun comboing with Mentak. We see Colaris going in with Argent and Titans.
I just got a second Council of Colaris.
Oh. What was supposed to happen?
I just gonna
Yeah, who got the Colaris one?
pink, yellow.
Yeah, I think I pulled off 2 of the Colaris cards to the side in this little pile, and I think there's only 1 left, so I think you might have drawn from that by mistake. So
Oh, okay.
just
Okay.
the way, just the way it works out, we're not going to have an even number of picks for each player.
Yep.
So
Is there still a pile to draw from, or am I good?
I think you're good at this point.
Okay.
Where's the rest of the pile? Can you ping it? This once?
There's no pile anymore at this point. We have the 2 extra
okay.
Colaris cards
Here.
here. And then I think everyone has the rest of the cards out in their hands still.
Gotta drop Hakan into the Mentec pile, of course. Of course.
So of course we're going to see Mintek with Hakan in the same pool. I think we're going to see that a lot in this tournament. I think the temptation is going to be too strong to do that each time. Philadon placing Muat in with Mahak, Sol, and Sar. You have kind of like a punchy pool down bottom right. Winu up with Sardak, Nomad, Isaro.
So I don't have a
Necro.
card? No, I have one left. Okay.
What's the grouping button in TTVG?
So what I was doing there is when you pick something up, if you highlight everything, pick something up, multiple things, you can use the number row on your keyboard, and it'll arrange them into that many rows of things.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We got Jolnar going in with...
Alright, so this pool is closed.
Jolnar in with Mahak, L1Z1X, Clan of Sar, Federation of Soul, Embers of Muat.
I'll put Nalu in this one. Close it up.
Nalu and Isaro.
Oh yeah, the Naru was... No,
For more purposes, of course.
Yep.
Of course.
Let's see, we got Ian Brotherhood going in with Argent, Titans, Colaris, and Extra. Second to last pick. Rounding out that pool, we have Ghost of Krios with Barony, Mentak, Hakan, NRA, and Empyrean.
And I'll close it off with the Arborek.
There's Arborek.
Oh boy, Abarak and Yin.
I don't want that one to win. That's
Me
just,
neither.
that's just a
Alright, so we
mess.
can go ahead and flip over the faction that was common to all 4 pools, and it's Vulwraith Cabal.
Boy.
So I'm going to click this button. It's going to get us a pool. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Maybe one of you might have to click it because I'm not a seated player. But if you come over to the draft tool number 8, someone wants to click on that.
Click it.
There we go. So
One
there's
of
our pool.
One of the
Oh, okay.
And then so we can click the qualifier button on the draft tool as well. And that'll get
I'll
the
click
multi-draft started.
Yeah, I just
Clicked it,
clicked
nothing
it. Nothing
happened.
happened. Yeah.
Huh.
Air expected 7 factions, but only found 9. Oh, I think
Oh,
the
because yeah, those were too close. Okay, yeah.
The col. It's
Alright,
still
should
not
work
working.
now. Really?
Yeah. There you go.
Ah, here we go.
Oh, now it's working. Oh,
Okay, there
I
we
have
go.
first pick.
Where am I? 4th.
That's gonna
Oh,
be-
so now we go to our individual boards to do the draft. We all have an individual copy of this.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Oh,
Purple
first
card.
pick.
Alright.
Just take speaker. Can't go
So
wrong
Seth
with
is going
speaker.
speaker first. I'll just zoom in. We'll kind of hang out on Coil Fang's board now. Kazuroka going to
Perfect.
Lodge Lopal. That's the first faction pick
NRA.
we're going to see here. What's interesting is we're going to see Cabal with a
Can
bunch of
people hear me
factions that
Yeah.
Yep.
maybe are not necessarily the most fighty. I think we can see Barony fight back. Nazroka certainly has the power to be a militaristic faction to try to stand up to Cabal, as we see Gravity's Blindside, his first slice picked. Then Lord of Four Voyage Home going to Mr. Pink. Or to Coil Fang, I should say. Then Mr. Pink coming up next. I'd like to thank everyone in Twitch chat for waking up waking up early with us. Maybe it's not as early in your part of the world as it is for me. There's a con, so we are going to have a long negotiating kind of game, it seems. So Philodon here making a double pick. Is going to go second in speaker order and...
What was your second pick, White?
Okay, yeah, they caught it.
Oh, my bad. I forgot it's a snake draft. Let me see.
Yeah, you should be able to make it now. I don't think you have to necessarily go back in the turn order.
Okay.
Going with Mordor.
There we go.
So now it's my turn, right?
Interesting. That's
Yep.
The faction. That's the slice that seems to. Make sure I'm muted in Discord before I say it. That's the slice that we're tending to see go a little later, or even unpicked at all in this pool of slices. I don't think it made it into game 2. So Mr. Pink making a pick. They've already gone with Hakan. The two players after them in draft order have already taken their...
Seconds.
Actually, no, that's not true. Cephas took speaker. He had the first pick overall. Synecdoche Albion or Hakan. Got a yellow skip in that slice so they can rush toward what's it called? QDN. The Hunt going with third in speaker order. Back to Lodge Lopal, they took NRA. Three Little Devils could be a fun slice for NRA with all the hazardous planets. You get the triple planet system for the Explorer. Could go for No Country for Hope's End and get those mechs out for free. That certainly helps unlock the commander. Plus the mechs are just bonkers for NRA anyway. Chalklax in Twitch chat saying the Hunt seems to be playing in a daily basis the last couple of weeks. So they're getting in all the experience that they can. Seat 4 goes to Lodge Lopal. They're going to take their chances with the slice coming up afterwards. There's a couple slices here that NRA is probably comfortable playing in, so might as well grab the form to fill out at the end of it. Yes, I did, Seto. Thank you for that. Can get rid of this, I think. How do I get rid of a... Oh well, not important. So back to Josephus for the double pick here. We could see... Let's see, what do we like here? No yellow skips in the remaining slices, so I don't know if Mentak is a popular pick here. Could go for Barony, but there's not really a lot of high influence slices left. I guess No Country for Hope's End with Cohen Jolier is kind of a high influence slice, comparatively.
Purple, you're up, eh?
If I had to guess, I think we're going to see No Country for Hope's End, which, there we go. There. And Mentak, okay, I thought we were going to possibly see Cabal with that slice, because you can kind of maneuver around the supernova with your docks. Lodge Local going for 4 Hollywood. Back to the Hunt to round things out with their faction pick. Could we see ghosts? They are going to be in Gravity's blind side. It does have the beta wormhole there. So certainly possible. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat from breakfast. Could be a good slice for Cabal. You get the dock there, or I'm sorry, not the dock. The Gravity Rift, which could help with the Commander unlock. Just throw something in there and see what sticks. They're gonna go with Barony. Wheelfang going with 5. Which leaves us with Mr. Pink, who's gonna take 6 by default.
It's not, hold on. 6 is the last that's not taken, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then finally, for Philodon, choosing between Ghosts and Cabal. They're going to be in Mordor. So both factions left with potential to help them out. And they're going to go Ghosts of Creus. Oh, wow, interesting.
And is that everybody, or is there?
Yep,
No,
that's
I
everyone. Someone can click Ready at the bottom of the draft tool. And then it should have reset everyone. You can go ahead and click Setup Faction on that little board in front of you.
Nice.
Oh, that didn't work out. Apparently, I'm starting with only one carrier.
Is that Mr. Pink? Thank
How
you
does
guys
everybody
for...
feel about faction borders?
I like
I'm
him.
fine with it.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Strain?
Me neither.
Cool, I appreciate that.
So I need to set up manually. Sorry that the tool didn't work.
Who was that?
Pink.
Pink.
Mr. Pink. So no white seat.
Yeah, so
I
you're...
set up one carrier.
I saw 2. I see 3
Yeah,
in your
yeah.
system.
I just dropped one manually. Oh no, we are doing it all at the
Now
same time.
now I see 3 carriers in that system.
Yeah. It should be 2 carriers.
Yeah, let's see. If I go ahead... Let me see if this helps. If I pick up everything that's in that tile and just... God, come on. If I just pick up and...
For infantry is right, space dock is right, 2 fighters,
2
a
fighters,
cruiser,
cruisers,
and 2 carriers. Yeah, yeah, everything is right. But I'm
Okay.
just gonna put the space dock on there. How can I lock the space dock with L?
L, yep.
Okay,
Twitch, there is your draft
all right.
order.
Thanks.
Oops. The faction board is turned on. Everyone has done that.
Just a friendly reminder. I think it was 3 tournaments ago somebody left ground forces in space. So for those of you without 2 carriers, just put some ground forces in your home system.
Oops. Oh, shit. Do that. Delete that. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and deal 2 secrets to everyone.
How can I see the the tech deck? How there's no search function?
If you're right-
It's Stack Explorer in TTPG.
Your tech is
all
in
right.
your...
Thank you.
It's
Yeah,
in your
and-
hand.
Yeah, your starting tech and planets are all in your hand.
Okay.
Which if you can't see,
Oh,
if you press the
alright.
letter C on the keyboard, it should bring it up.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
What did that say? That was probably important, wasn't it? Okay. Someone's making breakfast. Alright.
Is there a hotkey to return the secret objective card, or just flip it and plop it back on the pile?
Flip it, and then if you just want to put it in any of the purple boxes, those are your graveyard, and sort everything out to the right spot.
Thanks.
You have a numpad. Tapping 0 sends it to the graveyard.
Perfect.
Yeah, that too. Let's go back over here. Okay. Looks like Philodon needs to pick a secret still.
There we go.
Okay, very good. So if you come over to the first two publics, I'm going to put those out. And they are... Raise a fleet, 5 or more non-fighter ships in one system, and... Sway the council, spend 8 influence. So there you go, everyone. Speaker was Josephus, so whenever you're ready, you can get us started. Go ahead and make a strategy card pick, just place it anywhere in your dark gray player area, and we should be good to go.
Is there a way to copy cards? Can I? Because I would like to copy the stage 1 objectives and put them in my player area. If it doesn't screw anything up.
Yeah, I think my concern with that is that it might report them twice in the overlay if you do that.
Ah, okay. So, all right.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries. I'll live, I guess.
8 and gather my fleet.
Alright, so we'll try to stay a little zoomed out and see what everyone's taking. My keyboard is not playing nice. So leadership right away for Mentak. Get us started. You can see up in the top left corner we got the overlay. We have the whispers that are going. They don't necessarily report the whispers in chat here, so we'll keep that up just so you can kind of see who's talking to who. Okay, green and purple already getting started. We have tech for our ghost player. Then we go over to our barony player, the hunt. So we've seen leadership that's going to help with the non-fighter ships in the system. There's going to be trade for barony, making sure that a con doesn't get it, possibly, making sure it doesn't go to them. Lodge Lopal, NRA. It's all a matter of what you want to go for this turn. You could take trade, that'll certainly help with the influence. There's the old conundrum of Diplo helping you, but also helping everyone at the table. See if we might get Diplo in round 1. I know that if NRA doesn't take trade here, I'm sure Empyrean would love it. Interesting that we're going to see Empyrean and Hakan in the same pool. They're both kind of economic factions. NRA really taking their time and considering all the options. I'll bring over construction. Politics still unchosen. There we go. We're going to see trade there. NRA. Imperium makes a snap pick for politics. And Mr. Pink with our last choice as Hakan. They're a faction that's going to have a lot of money. They can do the spendy without necessarily needing to take Diplo. Khan likes construction for that second dock, says Zippo. Yep, that's true. And they are going to go with construction. There we go, getting us started. We have Josephus, Mentak. Oops. I have a wireless keyboard, and every so often it does kind of drift off into space a little bit when I move the camera around. So apologies for that if I'm ever, not really focusing on where the action is. Mentak gonna go over to a Cohen Joel Ear for the first activation of the game. Let's see what we get from the Explorer. Somehow got that fighter to stand perfectly up on its end. It's impressive.
Oh man.
See, there's the keyboard freaking out. So green fragment on a Cohen, and functioning base from Jolier, gain a commodity. So Mentak getting money early.
All right.
Over to Baron.
Nas, when are you thinking of popping trade?
Who asked that?
Oh, sorry. Imperium.
Green. I'm pretty open-ended. Probably I want to make a couple friends first, and I feel like you and I have, all the right reasons to be friends.
Oh, I have a mind for Dark Pact going your way.
Yeah,
You're open to that.
Yeah.
Do you think we could get an alliance out of that? I wouldn't mind your commander at some point.
Yeah. I'm going to hit you with a TBD because my mastery, I'm going to creep yours, creep mine quick, and do a little assessment in my head, but yeah.
I'm going to just come put my trade ship beside you for when you're ready. Pop my agent. Get another. And I'll explore the frontier.
Are you sure you want to do the Dark Pact thing? Because,
who's asking?
Hakan is asking.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not opposed to it going over there either.
Yeah, I don't want to, if you want to do that, that's fine. I just wanted to remind everyone that there's the Hakan agent, and I would like to say that, Lodge, if you say you're making friends, if you're friendly with me, I'll happily broker everything you do at the first round.
Okay.
This other CC and strat. Okay, that's my turn, everyone. I'll whisper you, Hakan.
Yeah.
Okay, so potential shenanigans going on with Dark Pact. Going to most likely NRA, although Hakan was angling for it. I don't know if necessarily Hakan is the best player to give Dark Pact to. I know the 6 commodity is a certain big temptation, but how often is Hakan going to trade all 6 commodities to one player to proc the extra trade good on top?
Or I think I just said it to the group. It's fine.
I just want to double check to see if it actually does report to.
Okay, I figured it out.
Oh, it's interesting, and we can. Okay, so it does report whispers.
Alright, that worked.
Maybe the game might play it in, we just didn't whisper.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I'll leave this
Just
kind
gonna
of peeking out a little bit.
Activate first.
Oh, we can do it now. It's your turn.
But it doesn't make sense. It's not. Oh, you mean okay?
Yeah, because you'll want it out before trade pops, won't you?
I think we're talking about different things. Hold on.
Soto Kaiba asks, does the L mean locked on overlay? Yes, it does. So Commander is still locked, Hero is still locked. See the number of command counters in each thing going on. And
Okay.
the overlay is really nice. Daryl put a lot of good work into making this, so
Okay.
big shout out to Daryl.
I'm gonna answer you.
Yeah, I know it shows agent locked. I know it's kind of a weird.
How do you pronounce your name? Sorry, yours.
You can just call me Joe.
Joe. Joe is fine. Okay. Okay. I just finished my turn here. Quick, and before I pass, I come back to the office.
Maybe for the agent on the overlay, we can pretend the L stands for loaded.
Okay. And exploration is probably up here.
That was abandoned warehouses. So 2 commodities or a
2
con.
commodities. Where are the commodities located?
It's the number 1 on your numpad.
Okay. Thank you.
Problem. Infantry is 3 and fighters are 2.
Okay.
There's
Everybody
also-
has commodity and trade good boxes on their own sheet, on their own player area on the bottom right.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Yep, thank you.
So, and in return, qualifying.
Yep.
Could you just to make clear that I'm right?
I want your alliance for Dark Pact.
Yeah. Okay.
Here, if you want it.
Why would you want my alliance except?
Because it'll get unlocked this round for sure.
Yeah, that's true. But
my alliance probably won't, so I can't really say.
yours probably
Mine's
won't.
really good, but it won't get
That's
sold,
true.
so.
See up in the top left, green and white have been whispering back and forth a little bit, so this is a
All right.
conversation that's
How
been
about
ongoing.
that? You're playing. Hold on. You're playing Empyrean, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We do that, and you watch my commodities.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, what's up? There's my cursor.
Where's my alliance? There it is.
There's my stuff over there.
All right.
And I'm just going to take your guy.
Gonna trash that. No, I can't trash that. I'm sorry. You need to take 2 more trade goods
Oh,
yourself.
sure.
I accidentally trashed them.
Is that the gun agent being?
Let me know when you unlock it so I can
Yeah.
unlock it on my side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll try to remember.
Hakan Alliance going to Empyrean early. They think Hakan tends to unlock that commander very quickly, so Empyrean getting a little extra value out of the alliance. I don't think the other alliance went to Hakan. It seemed like it was just a one-way giveaway there. Go to NRA, see what they're up to. Might just be the secret for MP. I agree. Could just be setting up for betray a friend. Yeah, because that commander is kind of wonky. Can I see the underside? I can't see the underside of it. Yeah, extra votes. I don't know if that's necessarily something Empyrean is super concerned about, although they do have Blood Pact, which could do more shenanigans in the agenda phase.
Oh, this keyboard thing sucks.
Second thought, NRA moves the destroyer back. Probably nice to keep that as a trade ship. So Seto says, who's scoring this round? That's an interesting question. I think Barony's likely going to score because of the 5 ships. They're 3 command tokens. They've
I
already
don't need to
set up for
shuffle the
that.
decks, right? They're already good. I can just draw.
Yep.
Mentak taking leadership can probably throw some more tokens in fleet and probably build 5 ships, just pump out some destroyers.
Where'd that land?
Warhol.
Paradise World on Vorhal, making 04. Love to see it. Love to see the attachments go on the right planets.
It's not the right fetch.
Thank you very much.
It's easier if you do the automator, because then it'll attach that directly to the planet when you draw it. Let me pull it for you.
So if I select the little thing there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got it. So what is it? Paradise World you pulled?
Yeah.
It's a pretty good
And
pull
it's-
for Vorhal.
It's on Vorhal, right?
Yeah.
Did that attach? I don't think
Thanks.
so. Here, you know what? I'm just gonna. Is everybody okay with me putting Paradise World back on the top of the deck and then automating it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no, it worked. Never mind.
good.
I did it wrong. I put it on the card, not the
Oh,
plan.
Paradise World is a pretty choice exploration, I'd say.
Sorry.
So Aaron Amir for Barony. So to continue the question, sorry, I got distracted when players needed some help there. It seems like
My space dog vanished. What the? Am I tripping?
Did vanish.
Barony
That's
doesn't
fine.
start with one, do they?
it's really
It's
weird.
Kind of a disadvantage, but it's a good thing someone took construction in round 1, so you'll get your
I
first
guess.
space dock pretty soon.
Don't know where their space dock went.
All right.
Oh, we'll be on the lookout for that, I guess. Green skip
Nice.
coming out on Aranam. Not necessarily a skip that Barony is dying for, but it's still an attachment if that objective comes up.
All right, so
Yeah,
just to
red flag.
clarify, my carrier can move 3 from the home system. Gravity
Yes.
drive plus wormhole. Okay.
Goats opting for Arnor lore here. We tend to possibly see the Malice play on
Yeah,
the
I got
first
no
activation
idea
for
where
Ghosts, but we're
space
going to
dock
see
went.
Arnor lore instead.
Not in your bag either.
Is it possibly under a tile or something?
Don't know.
I know that was something that used to happen in Simulator. I don't know if that can happen in Playground. No, it looks like it's not under there.
You have it. It's in the deleted items for some reason. I found it. There you go.
Thanks.
Yeah,
No
it's
problem.
Okay, so we're gonna go 2 for each planet. Do Arnor first.
Fragment on Arnor. And local fabricators for 4. But no money, so that's probably not something that they can realistically do.
Okay, so it looks like I get a commodity and a green fragment.
Blue and white going back and forth a little bit. You can see up in the top left corner, so it tracks the whispers. Red whispered red. We'll do a little cleanup. Interesting that Ghost brought all 4 of the infantry to Arnor Lord.
Is there any objection to me using leadership now? I know there's no diplomacy in place, so
Go for it.
I think I can just do it. I'm gonna do it.
Alright, so leadership popping off. Haytord asking, how many people do we think are scoring round 1? I think Barony and Mentak could do 5 ships in a system. I think Hakan and Empyrean and probably NRA can do
3
spend 8 influence.
tokens. Just need to decide where I'm gonna put them.
Question would be what Ghosts could do here. We have a 2 influence
2
home
in
system.
fleet, obviously.
Don't think realistically they're getting.
Maybe we'll do 3 in fleet, just in case.
I don't necessarily think. I'm not convinced that Ghost is going to
Think
score
about
round 1.
what else I'm gonna do here.
Everyone else seems to have a
Yeah,
a
I'll
tendency.
just put all 3 in
nothing
fleet
else.
supply.
Attack, taking the 3 tokens from leadership, plopping them right into fleet. So that's what they're going to go for. They're going to go for 5 ships in a system. Jump over to Empyrean as they're taking a trip to Barriglurda. Volatile fuel source. Could be nice they didn't follow leadership, it seems.
Yeah, put that extra token in fleet,
Yep, that seems like the right call.
and then I will explore Bragg. Which one was that?
And a red fragment for Barrig.
And a relic fragment. I think that's it for me.
Okay, on. Taking a trip to Starpoint New Albion. Haytord now asking, do we think NRA goes for Custodians round 1? That's a good question. They're next in turn order anyway, so let's take a look at how Hakan's turn finishes, then we'll jump over to NRA, take a deeper dive into that question. Red fragment from Starpoint. And local fabricators on New Albion, that is a commodity. Or they could spend one of those trade goods to put a mech out. Start the traveling sales mech con strategy. Let's see what they opt to do here. I feel like normally that's an easy decision. But with a spend objective out, that's kind of
This is Mentak.
tougher ask.
Before you end your turn, if you want to, I can get you that action card by just giving you my commodity. It becomes a trade good. I pillage it back. So it's basically like you washed me, and then we each get an action card if you're up for that. Hello, check one. Is this on? I think you guys can hear me.
Yep, I hear you.
Okay. Mr. Pink, are you there? Are you muted?
Oh man, I'm talking for like 2 minutes straight.
Sorry. Hey,
Okay, all right. I can.
We've all been there
Let's
before.
make it short. I'm very much interested in what you were writing
okay,
before
okay.
earlier.
So, yeah.
I'll put the wash on top of that if
Yeah.
it comes to that. So you
So-
don't worry about the whole thing.
Okay.
Um,
So
uh,
I'll just flip my agent, and then we each get an action card.
yeah, as long as you promise not to pillage more.
Yeah.
this
For
turn.
this round.
turn. This
I'll promise-
round. Yeah,
I'll promise for
round.
this round. I won't promise
Yeah,
for future
yeah.
rounds. For this
Okay.
one, I'm done pillaging you. Yeah.
Yeah, I still need to decide what I'm doing with this local fabricators. How's it? Okay, you pillage me anyway. This.
Yeah. You can draw your action card while you decide.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw mine now.
Yeah. Who's up next? Are you playing trade next turn? Lodge?
Is this who's this?
This is
talking?
Hakan, yeah.
Are we gonna be friends if I play next turn?
we are going to be friends. I
Okay.
have no intention of doing anything hostile.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking like if I play trade next turn though, I would love to be dealing with somebody because I.
I can offer you,
Okay.
you know, as long as you don't say I'll give you X minus 7 and do broker me, please. Everything will be fine. Yeah. So okay, trade
can
will
do
come
that.
up.
Yeah.
Trade will come up. So I can put this trade good away and get a mech.
Okay, so finally some closure to local fabricators. Akan is going to put the mech out.
I think it was that was a Starport? New Albion. It was New
No,
Albion.
it's no Albion.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah. This comes back into the trash. I need one action card. All right. Could have gone better, I guess. Oh shit! Can I just move my fighter with it? I forgot to move my fighter with the carrier.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you.
I'm okay.
Yep. Okay, back to NRA.
Okay, so before can I select? I have like a 0.0
Yeah, so
thing on my.
you're in measure mode right now. So if you click
Yeah.
on the top left corner, there's a little drop down menu.
Yeah.
And then click the very top option that just looks
Regular.
like a regular pawn. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Nice.
So the M key on your keyboard.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna
trade
pop trade.
All right.
And there's no other shortcut. I'm just flipping and click play on the back. It's not gonna. That's the best thing to do.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you doing debt meta, Red?
You know, like I feel like I haven't played online since the last tournament last year. I remember that being a thing, but yeah, like I'm boat float, right?
I'm
Scratch
patiently,
back.
I'm patiently waiting for us to become neighbors.
I'm very happy to help.
Yeah. Hakan, what if I give you a replenish here? What's the, oh no, do you auto replenish? Am I crazy?
Yeah, he
We're
does.
good. Yeah.
I auto replenish. I forgot when I was talking about the X minus thing.
For Empyrean, I'll give you an X-1 when you take that system right next to the nebula, if you refresh me.
Okay. And this is me like layover time sort of thing or something. X-1. What's the X again? Fresh my memory.
So I'll give you 4. You give me 3.
Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure, that'll work.
So if you're popping me as a secondary, just hit my color on your Thank you.
Yeah, I will. I can just hit the one and then we're good. Like it's not gonna. Okay, never mind.
I guess we'll find out.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then who was asking about debt meta?
That was me as well.
Oh, that was you. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Awesome. So you don't forget, I owe you money.
Appreciate it. Okay. Anybody else for G?
I would. Do you still? Yeah, you probably don't need to be washed. Maybe you. How about this? You wash 2 of my trade goods that I have, and I'll broker to Mentech for you if Mentech is interested.
Okay.
I'll pay 1 along if you refresh me. I'll pay 1 to Mentak on his turn, or on my next turn, I'll pay 1 to Mentak, and then on Mentak's turn, he'll pay it to you.
Okay. Cool.
Before we get too far along, Red, maybe finish the primary ability.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Now, how do I dismiss this big green trade box over me? I've got buttons for red and yellow for some reason.
Okay. Mentech, you are
There should be a cancel.
blue.
Player secondary. That's weird.
I hit the primary. Do I just grab my own trade goods, or should it be popping in?
You grab your own.
Okay.
There's an automator, but I don't know how it works.
Yeah. I got that. I can't remember who shared it in the chat sort of thing. I got that like hotkey list up, so I just gotta.
Blue, I think it just logs in the chat box if you want to try to hit a button, and we'll just watch to see what happens. Maybe hit. I'm in yellow's area, so just hit yellow, and I'll see if anything actually populates on a sheet.
I'm clicking the red and yellow buttons. It does nothing.
Okay.
Got a slider bar. I don't know. Something's a little jank with that. That's all right. We'll just keep going. Hopefully it'll go away on its own.
Okay, I think I'm good to end.
Yep.
Red, did you offer X-1s?
Would you?
Sorry, yeah, I did.
I didn't catch it.
I did. I didn't think we were finished with trade either. But
Okay, sorry.
it's okay. So if you, I would like to have 2. Hold on, how much does it have? Yeah. Do you want me to broker anything or not? Is basically the question I have. Or do you want to wait with that, which would be fine too.
Were we doing the Mentec thing?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you wash me, I can give you. I can give the trade good Mentag owes you to you, and I'll wash. Oh, you don't need to wash me for that.
I'm playing Warfare.
Okay.
Okay, so trade discussions more or less finished, but still a
I
little
can't get rid of my trade
last minute
books either.
attempt from Hakan to broker a couple more trade goods. Seems like by and large,
I'll
a
just
pretty
wait till
peaceful,
everybody is done with their builds.
peaceful table. The trades. See who's following warfare. Who's following warfare?
Hey, how can I get rid of this trade box thing?
Is there a
It pops
close
up right
button?
now. There's no close button. I don't see my feed.
This is the leadership one, but it's a bug.
All right. So, Mentak, it's your turn, right? You played. No, it's Letna's
No,
turn.
it's Letnev just played Warfare, so I'm doing the Warfare secondary. But on my turn, we can settle up
Yeah.
with Nazraka. On my turn, I'll give you on my turn I'll give you 2 commodities and you give me 1 trade good. So like one
Okay.
is to come back to me and the other you pass to Nazraka on
Yeah.
your turn.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't want to speak out of turn. I thought it was your turn. But it
No,
was,
that's all right. That's all right.
It was Letna's turn.
I'm still trying to
Alright.
figure out my Warfare build.
So this is Ghost of Creus. I used my home planet to build a carrier and 2 infantry.
I built 1 carrier. Hakan.
All right, is that it? Nobody else following? If so,
I'm
I'll send it to
following Warfare. I'm spending my home planet and 1 trade good to build a carrier and 2 destroyers.
Okay, that's it.
Cool. Thank you, Yosefus. Accidentally forgot about Sarween Tools there. Spent an extra trade good he didn't have to.
Okay.
Over to Ghost now.
I'm going to go ahead and pop
Please
tech.
don't. Please don't. Let's talk about it.
What do you want to?
Okay. Yeah. If you don't mind and have another move, I would give you a trade good for postponing.
Okay, and this is
And this is Hakan speaking, so I can give you that right away. You could, for example, take Malice. No, is it called Malice? Yeah, it's called Malice.
yeah, I can do something else, I think. Let me see. You said for a trade good?
Yeah, for trade good. If you postpone, I give you a trade good.
Sure, I could do that.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Overall, a pretty
Yeah, no
friendly table
problem.
so far in this game.
Let's
Ghost's getting
see.
paid to delay tech for 1 more turn. See if they go for Malice or for somewhere else.
Now,
Here, I'm just going to grab the trade good from my own stack, by the way.
yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, that worked. Okay, so I'm throwing 1 of mine away. Right? Did you
Okay.
take 1 of yours?
Yeah, I got one of mine, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think instead we're just going to activate Primer.
Okay, so they're going to Primor instead.
We lost somebody on Discord.
I think the hunt dropped.
Yeah. Well, at least it wasn't his turn.
Yeah. He's back.
Welcome
Right.
back.
Welcome back.
And we'll see. Explore a primer.
Anyway, back to the task at hand. Mercenary outfit.
Does anybody love that? Just asking.
Asking for a friend.
Oh.
What
All
is
the infantry.
Yeah.
it?
I didn't want to be the one to say it, so I'll let someone else say it.
Okay, so we'll get that infantry. And I can immediately use this, right? The primer ability.
Yep.
Yep.
Any planet you control.
Okay.
Imagine they're probably putting those. Oh,
Yeah, I
Probably
think I'm just
home.
gonna reinforce primer. So we'll flip and get 2 more guys.
okay. 3 bonus infantry this turn from taking Primor. Ghosts.
For some reason, the number it's supposed to be number 3 drops an infantry, right?
Yep. On the numpad.
The numpad, or is it the...
Oh,
Yeah.
numpad. Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
And the the letter R switches it to like single, triple, or just plastic.
Oh, okay.
All right, a con.
Okay. So it's my turn. This is Mentak speaking.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
Thought it was a con.
So Hakan, I'm gonna pass you my 2 commodities now,
Yeah,
and then you're gonna give me 1 back, and you're gonna pass 1 to the NRA.
that is right.
All right.
I put it on your sheet.
Thank you.
There we go.
You're
So
welcome.
Mentak's debt is paid.
Okay. Let's go to Hope's End. We're gonna bring a carrier, 2 infantry, and 1 fighter.
I do like the players narrating their turns. That's very helpful.
Take the card. Over here.
Especially here at 7 in the morning, my time.
Explore.
Sun is
Oh, I
just now
haven't
coming up.
activated it yet. Gonna do that first.
That certainly helps.
Activate Hope's End. Explore Hope's End.
Volatile fuel source brought 2.
I
so they
can
can
sacrifice
take
a
a command
guy for a command token. That sounds good to me. So I will lose 1 of those infantry. You gain a command token. I'll put it in. I'll put it in strategy. And
Get a nice forward dock and
then I
Hope's End.
will flip Imperial Arms Vault to gain a mech, which I will place on Hope's End. It's my turn.
Okay, so solid turn for Mentak.
Hakan.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to
Yeah.
do with trade?
Yeah, I wanted to. My problem is that I don't. If I need 4 resources, so 4 trade goods, before tech pops. I would love to use the dark pack twice, but I can't because it's an action. So I would say
That can't be used. but
can't.
do twice anyway.
you can be what?
But you can't because you don't
Empty.
have a full stack of commodities. You have to give me all your commodities for Dark Pact to work.
Oh, I read that all wrong. I thought your maximum number.
Yep.
I was wondering, so I'm like, you know what? If Hakan wants to give me all of his commodities every round, I'm very happy.
No, we would need to figure something out on that. Yeah.
I'll give you an X -1 because I got 4 commodities right now.
Yeah.
If you want to give me 3, that'll give you. Or sorry, no, 3 from me. I almost did it backwards. 4 for you.
Yeah. What about 4 versus 4?
I already washed you. I don't want to boat float the Hakan too much when you're my neighbor. That's
yeah,
how I
but
get steamrolled later.
How much? Oh, you have only one commodity left.
No, I got 3.
Okay.
I got 4. They're right here.
Oh, then.
I'm just putting them in what I consider my trade area.
Well, what about this? We do a 4 versus 4. I give you the trade kit for things. That's not part of the deal. That's always part of the deal. I mean, I already promised to give you Mantax trade good. And I have a hazardous fragment.
I think you promised Nas.
No,
Mantax trade
Nasroka,
good.
who's got? Yeah, Nasroka. I promised Nasroka, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'll take it, but it's not.
No. It's not
mine.
It's true. Yeah. How about we do it? Do you have a trade kit there? How about we do a 4 versus 4? You give me 1 trade code on top, and I give you the hazardous fragment. So that would be, if you were offering me X -1, and I would take it, and then I would sell the fragment for you for 2 trade goods. That would be the equivalent to that.
Sorry, I'm not getting the
4 for 3.
Yeah, but we're not neighbors yet. I can't trade with you.
Okay.
As soon as you're there, I'll have trade goods in my pile. I can still do a 4 for 3.
Okay.
I don't need the commodities.
Okay.
So I'm just offering. Well, I'll take the X -1, but I would be offering my red fragment 2 for 2 trade goods.
Oh
do
no,
that.
I'm all right. I'll just do the. You can either get 3 out of me, or a wash for the red.
No. Okay, 3.
3? Okay.
Yeah.
Here's my 3 for your 4. Do you want me to take it off your sheet or put? Okay, there you go. Perfect. Thank you. And I'm gonna pop politics.
Politics being played. Let's see if they keep it for themselves or if they are looking to sell.
And I'm going to assign myself the speaker.
There you go.
Take my action cards. Look at the agendas. No.
I'm following politics. I'm just going to draw my own action cards if nobody minds.
I'm going to bottom both because they are no fun.
I was excited to hear your description of why they were both going bottom. If it was
Oh. Well, one is the one that only helps the barony, which is the fleet regulations.
okay.
And the other one is destroy ships, which I don't think any of us have enough plastic, and I also just don't want that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good to end. Yeah, okay. I end.
Okay.
Yeah, we had a game earlier this weekend where fleet regulations came out immediately before
This is Hakan.
5 ships in assist, which made
Did
that
you
incredibly
get the X
awkward.
-1, or what did you do with your? Oh, you have 1
I didn't-
commodity left.
I didn't get the Mentac money yet.
Yeah, you get tech money.
No, I didn't
no,
get
no.
refreshed or anything.
Hold on. Large needs a straight good. That's for sure. That's what I'm gonna give him right up front before I forget. This is from
you.
Mantech.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Appreciate you.
So Empyrean. How about you get a trade good out of my agent and give me the other 3?
That's
1?
that's
How about we do
well.
2?
Nah, I would say 2, but you were X -1ing me last round, and I don't want to boat float the Empyrean too much. And yeah, it's a free trade good for you. There's not. It's not like
I love how Hakan just turned that around on Imperian. That was
I'm
great.
just trying to figure out how I can get rid of the commodity before the refresh.
Yeah, I could do that. No, but then you would need to give me the money next turn, right? Because we have already one deal.
Yeah. Okay. So wash me now, and then I'll save for. Sorry. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna write. How do you type? So I want to make sure I don't forget the deal.
I'll wash you. I'll use my agent on you.
So
And
we're
then
gonna
you
wash
give,
each.
and then you give me, one. Here we go. And then I'll use the agent and next your commodities, and I'll wash the fourth.
Sorry,
Right?
you're washing my 4?
No, I take 3 of
Yeah.
yours.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
say,
and you wash the
you
4.
give
Okay,
me your
gotcha,
4
yeah.
commodities, and I give you a good back. You
Okay.
gained 1 trade good out of that, right?
Gotcha. Works for me. Just
Okay.
remind me on my turn.
During the action phase, so it's not an action. Okay.
I refreshed.
Yeah. I'm playing construction.
Okay. See who follows construction. I suspect Mentak's gonna follow and
Secondary
put a
that
dock
for
on
space
Hope's End.
stuff.
But we'll see. Hyperion's gonna follow, put a space dock on Barrick, I'm sure. There we go. You.
I'm following construction for a PDS on Hope's End.
Would have thought they would have wanted to do a space dock on
Hmm.
Hope's End, but that's okay.
Just tell me when you're ready. I'll end my turn then. Is anybody still?
Okay, back to NRA. See what they're up to.
Sorry, I'm just deciding to whether or not I want to plop a space dock somewhere. Then I'll do my turn right afterwards. But I'll just be moving on my turn to Wellen and Zobat. Melon and Zobat? Melon and Zobat.
It's like no construction follow for NRA.
Nas, it's Empyrean. When you're done, we'll finish our trade. If you want.
Sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna use this tool appropriately this time. Actually, as Nazroka, do I just draw 2 for?
It
Like if
says
I'm doing
explore with
Zobat?
distant suns.
Perfect. Look at this. Oh my goodness.
Look at that. Holy shit.
Technology.
What a golden age we live in.
Okay.
Or mine, get a trade good or a red fragment.
Huh. This is what
I have
happens.
a red fragment, just FYI.
Yeah. Con, you have one too, yeah?
I have one what?
Never mind. Hazardous relic fragment.
Yeah, I've got a hazardous.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just take that.
Would you, before you pass your turn, are you probably, you are getting neighbors, right? You're getting neighbors with Imperium. And then you're going to switch your, okay, all right. No, don't worry.
2 frags that turn for NRA.
Cultural fragment from Melon. Oops. Map's not there. Okay.
Do you want to do trades before you
Oh, yeah.
pass your turn?
Yeah, sorry, thank you.
Whoops.
All right. So you got options. I can just repay you, or we can discuss this hazardous fragment.
I think let's do the repayment.
Sure.
Yep, I think.
There's
Here
your
you
3.
go. There's your 4. I'm going to get rid of my debt token.
Appreciate it.
No problem. It's for sale if you want it.
What's the going rate for relics? Did I hear 2 before?
Yeah, 2.
Okay.
We can make it, if you want to do it as part of this trade before you move on to another trade, we can. If not,
Okay.
we'll just move ahead.
So Seto, no relics yet. I think Empyrean looks like they were just trying to get rid of that red
Alright,
fragment to NRA.
So,
in
Hakan,
lieu
do
of
you think
actual
you can
payment.
pass my debt to Nazroka?
Sorry,
Who's speaking?
trying not to talk
This
over
is
them too much.
Barney, yellow.
I could pass your debt to Nasrokar. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then-
Yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that just for yeah. No, for nothing in particular. Just not
Alright.
to be mean.
Yeah, I'm giving you then this commodity as a trade
Okay. I'll put it over here.
and I'll take a commodity myself.
Can I get an owner token from you, Nasroka?
Here we go. Figured I had to change my
That's
cursor to
not
black.
done.
Finally. So yeah, no relics yet.
Ah,
I think we're just
there-
objective
there-
out. There's
okay,
people not
control
really wanting to
token.
take full
And
advantage
that's what we're
of.
hoping for. We're gonna ready Sakulag.
Oh, here
That's
we
it.
go.
Functioning
Colin, you took one?
base
You're good?
on
Yeah, I took
Lazar
one. Thank you.
and expedition on Sakulag.
Okay,
Ghosts.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop tech then.
All right.
And we have a secondary tech. Gravity drive.
Gravity drive for Empyrean. Ghost's gonna double tech here. Going DET. And it looks like that's gonna be it.
So, yep, I'm doing dark energy tap.
This is Mentak speaking. Hakan, did you see my last message?
No. Just a sec.
Oh, I'm sorry. You told me no thanks. Ha.
That's not what I want.
Yeah.
Switch over to.
And that was,
Um,
by the way,
what
my,
if- What if I sweeten the deal by throwing in this green fragment?
no, thank you. I generally don't like the Mantic Alliance.
Well, how
It's,
much can I sell you the green fragment anyhow?
What is the mental?
I got no one
no,
else
yeah.
to sell it to because no one else is adjacent to me. But you can resell it, even at a
I could
profit.
probably
think.
I could probably get to you next turn, Mentek. I might want the green relic,
Well, I don't.
but
I
I don't
don't
have much money.
I don't have time. I'm
I see.
kind of out of stalls. But Hakan, if you could pass the green fragment and then would just kind of reimburse you, whoever wants to pay for it, that'd be up to them. I think 2 trade goods would be a good price, a fair price for a green fragment. in an NRA
I'm
game.
your sales agent now. All right, you broker the trades though. You can store it at my place.
Right.
I would like to have, if you're talking that matter, a no pillage token for next turn. If you're familiar with the idea, so if you want to pillage me once, I give you the token and say no, thank you. So you don't have to pay anything, but your run You don't pillage me either.
I've already promised I'm not going to pillage you for this round.
Yeah, that's true.
So can I get 2 trade goods for the industrial relic fragment? And then you can sell it to somebody else for whatever price you want to sell it for.
No, I can. You can put it in my place. I can sell it for you and promise you to give you the money. But I don't.
I need the money now. Otherwise, I'm just not going to sell it.
Ah, okay. You need the money now.
Because I'm about to build, and then that's going to be my last turn this round.
Okay. Then I really have to calculate something. Hold on. Here gives me 3.
Well, if you're thinking about building on your next turn, you can sell it before you build.
I don't even know if anybody would be. Is anybody willing to buy a green fragment?
I mean, I'd probably get in the fragment game eventually here today.
Yeah, this is Ghost. I would be interested.
So you would
buy
it for 2.
For 2, yeah.
Okay, and you would give me what there, Mantech? If I
already does have one
buy it for
industrial
1.
fragment.
No, what I'm
Potentially
proposing
be a
is
relic
that I
with
give
NRA
you
in
the
the
relic fragment and you give me 2 trade goods. That's my proposal.
No, I'm not interested. Thank you.
Okay. Then I'll just keep it. Then for my next turn, I'll just.
I can lend you 1 trade good if you
can lend me a trade good.
You can lend your trade good and you can give 2 back next turn.
And
if you're very desperate for that trade good for some reason,
I just wanted to do a better build than 1 destroyer at home.
Ah, okay.
That's all.
Yeah.
Like maybe 1
No,
destroyer.
then the deal is probably not worth it for you. So okay.
Okay.
National Bank
So I'm
is
not
closed.
selling the green fragment. Is what it sounds like. It sounds like I'm just keeping it. Okay. Then I will just activate home, spend my 1 trade good to build a destroyer, and that's my turn.
Okay, so while they're finishing that, we see on our tech board we get Barony taking gravity drive, Nazroka green skipping to hyper-metabolism, gravity drive for Empyrean as well.
Me? I just got dark
tap
energy
for
tap,
Ghosts,
so I'm probably going to do that on my next turn.
and gravity drive for Hakan. So there you go.
Your agent's not popped yet.
Switch back to our
Nope,
action phase view.
it is not.
Okay. Slow and steady, gentlemen. Slow and steady.
Empyrean going for
Oh, outlet.
Oh, okay. To me, it looked like it would fall for the floor.
Yeah, it almost did. Oh,
oh Mirage.
man, I'll take it.
Yeah, but this is something you want happening with with Empyrean.
Yeah, one less frontier
I'm gonna
token
put
to
those
replenish
fighters,
with the
right
hero,
there.
but not the end of the world. Mirage definitely one of the better options you can get.
My guys are still just floating in space. That's my turn.
Explore Mirage too, but that's
Hakan, our deal before I end.
Yeah,
So I owe you 4 and you're giving me +1?
yeah, that's true. Just give
Okay.
me 3 and flip the other one.
Okay. It is falling through the floor. That's weird. There's a 3 there over by my regular, and I flipped the other one. So I don't owe Nas anything, and I don't owe Hakan anything, right?
Right.
Nas.
Hi.
Do you want 2 trade goods? You get a relic.
Sorry, do I want 2 trade goods?
No.
A relic?
Yeah, you want to give me 2 trade goods, and you get a relic out of it.
I don't think right now,
Okay.
but thank you.
No problems. That's the end of my turn, everyone.
Very sweet of you to ask.
yeah,
Hey,
Matt's
you know what, I'm
Hakan.
a nice
I'm sorry,
guy.
not Hakan. Cabal was the unpicked faction,
It's
and
not
it
as
was
mildly
the
menacing as you said
mystery
it,
faction that was in all of the pools. So we were gonna get Hakan, or geez, not Hakan. We were gonna get Cabal in any of the pools that popped up, regardless of what it was. But ended up being the unchosen faction.
Empyrean. This is Hakan.
Mm-hmm. Are we dealing again?
No, yeah, we probably need to because I'm thinking about Lodor.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
think
interesting.
you can take it this turn, right?
No.
Yeah, but so I just want to give you a heads up. I'm not fighting. Don't mean to fight over there. So if you're, we can figure something out. Basically, I'm saying just take it as an aggressive act. I'm just going over there with one carrier and one infantry.
My level is
Very
about
nice
No.
of you.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you, Kahau.
No, it's fine. We can work out a deal later.
Yeah, I think it's fun.
Yeah, keep me honest if my audio is a little low. Just bump myself up a little bit.
Ha, that worked. Exploder.
Lancers. Oops.
Ah, that's kind of crappy.
You've got
What
Camdorn.
is Hakan hanging out to? They've got 2 influence at home.
Hmm?
They've got 9 trade goods.
You have
7 trade
Camdorn,
goods.
a
Shouldn't-
0-1 in your home system.
Yeah, that's true, but it's already planned out for.
Okay.
It's I basically I've one trade good, and now I need to decide if I want to to build a destroyer there. It's probably
That ends
better
up
than I
getting
think.
more aggressive.
That ends up getting more aggressive. That is true.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's just stay friends.
yeah. You mean you're feeling threatened by the destroyer I would build there? the wild, menacing Hakan destroyer
Yeah.
blowing up the dark. No, it's fine. I'll throw it away. I'd rather keep my trade good. And but before I forget, this is your trade good. I put it over here. Nasroka.
My barony one.
This is your barony trade good. Genau. Yeah,
Thank
yeah, it is.
There you go.
And turn.
Alright, so it seems like all the round 1 trade debts have been paid up. Nazroka's sitting on a boatload of trade goods. They've spent all their planets, so if they're going for the spend 8, they have exactly 8 trade goods. Let's see what
Building
they're
at
gonna
home.
do here. They're gonna build, that's interesting.
Actually, hold on.
Now he's thinking about it.
But NRA, it's your turn, right?
Yeah, I'm just building at home, so I'll end my turn because that's it. But are we dealing again or what, broker?
No, I'm just reminding you that I have a red fragment too that I could sell. Yep.
Sakan
The
definitely
rate's 2 for 1, yeah.
involving
Mhm.
themselves in a lot of trade negotiations.
I'll give you the red for 1 trade good.
Yeah.
My red.
You're basically screwing up the prices there.
Yeah,
It's a command token for him, right?
Pyrian
Yeah.
undercutting the
I'll do that.
Hakan trade
So
offer.
mine here for 1.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Oof.
Thank you. I was just desperate for money.
Undercutting Hakan there a little bit. That means Pyrian, they can score the 8 influence. Nazroka could score the 8 influence if they chose not to build and if they didn't just buy that red fragment. So at this point, you might as well just build something nice for yourself. Yeah, Seto, first round. Draft, I think, took a little under 20 minutes between the draft and the faction pool generation. So this round has been about an hour and 10 minutes so far. I think that's just kind of a feature of having Hakan in the game because Our Hakan player has been
Before
very
I,
active in
Before I
negotiations with
build
just about
quick,
everyone.
I'm going to use my agent on Zobat, if that's all right.
Can't do that before you build.
Yeah, it's after.
Okay. Oh, end of player's turn. Yep, thank you.
Looks like a cruiser and a mech so far. Throwing down a couple infantry as well. NRA.
Is everybody good at the end of each round to take like a couple minutes, turn off the timer, and take a break?
Uh,
I don't know if we're allowed to turn off the
That's
timer when we
not-
do that.
I don't know. Either or. Like a minute or two.
Yeah,
I'm okay to take a minute or two break as long as it's not 10 to 15. If it's just 1 or 2, that's fine with me.
If you guys do ever need to take a long extended break, you are allowed to pause the timer, just for the record.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but let's save this for like
mid game, yeah.
Yeah.
mid game.
Yeah.
I would appreciate that, for sure.
I basically surrounded my laptop with food.
that's the way to go.
Building a cruiser, a mech, and 2 infantry at home.
Go, and then they're gonna finish with the
Activate. Grav drive. Dread.
Oh, sorry. End of turn was the Explorer of Zobat.
There we go. You remembered.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
So flips the agent to explore Zobat twice. What's it gonna be?
The red looks good.
Where did that go?
It's
Use probably not going to the So I'm
Jump
gonna
out.
jump on the bandwagon here. Red, do you wanna buy this red fragment?
Going right now is 1 trade good for it.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
everyone.
I don't think that's a great idea. What about you, Hakan? Do you wanna get a red fragment for 2?
I probably no.
Probably
Alright.
doesn't want to spend that.
Any chance you could wash my commodities?
What about I give you 1 trade go to wash your commodities and then get the red fragment?
No. Red, would you like to wash my commodities?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's me then.
Hmm.
Over to Ghosts. They have a token in Tactics. Could build a home if they wanted. They still have 1 commodity that they never got washed somehow. I have a sinking suspicion that Ghosts might have accidentally been left out of trade negotiations when NRA was going. I never saw them punish their commodities, and it doesn't seem like they might have spent. Although they did follow technologies, maybe they did have the extra money.
Sorry, just thinking.
TBD. Does not look like Ghosts is going to be scoring this round. NRA could have scored this round if they chose not to build, but it looks like that's going to knock them off of the 8 trade goods they could have used as 8 influence.
I think we're going to activate the wormhole. Gravity drive, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, if you found Mirage.
And use dark energy tap.
Oh yeah, Dark Energy Tap for Ghost of Creus. Minor Entropic Field, trade good and a token.
Command token and a trade good.
It's not bad. It's a value of 1 trade good. Net 1 trade good. Yeah, I don't think Ghost is scoring. I don't think NRA is scoring. Barony. How much money do they have to build? Never got those commodities, but they still have their entire. Well, not their entire home system, but they have a couple planets they can use to pump out a couple more destroyers to get the 5 ships. Mentak's going to score. They're going to have 5 ships at home. Khan's going to score 8 influence.
1 trade good and war machine.
I think we're going to have 4 scoring
Pop
players
out
round
2 destroyers.
Real war machine.
You're
Yeah.
very serious about those destroyers, as I can see.
Desperate times, everyone. Desperate times.
Yeah, it's a very poor map.
Yeah.
Back to Hakan now.
All right. I'll pass.
Down to 4 players left.
I
Empyrean.
guess you get a relic while I can.
Hey.
Go for it.
NRA is going to cash in a couple of those fragments. Get our first relic of the
I
game.
will purge 2 hazardous relic fragments and draw from the relic deck. Okay.
Oh, they drew it into their hand.
So it's the crown. Oops. It'll pop up.
Which crown? Nvidia, the good one.
Oh, Crown of Nvidia.
Good crown.
Yeah.
Even more exploring.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
But you got culturals. So
Congrats.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, you might
Got
find it.
one. We're gonna mill
Yeah.
that deck.
Tomb not out yet. NRA could have also spent 2 fragments to
Alright.
score. Yeah, burn them for
I'll activate.
tokens,
home.
put them in fleet, and then build at home. More ships.
I'm moving anything. Gonna be building
What is
4
this?
destroyers for the cost
Yep.
of 4.
There you go, just as we suspected. 4 destroyers for Barony. They're gonna follow, or not follow. Excuse me. They're gonna build at home. Get 5 ships in a system for that objective. So Barony will be scoring this round. Ghost just gonna go for
Same
it.
thing.
Pump that other destroyer out there for the DET Explorer. Does that unlock the commander? Barony's, I believe, yes. Yep, Barony Commander is unlocked.
Can
Major Entropic
I'm going
Field.
to help myself to one of those.
Oh yeah. As soon as I
Thank
become a neighbor.
Thank you, neighbor.
So one command token and
Token
2.
Yeah. Token and 3 trade goods off the Explorer. Mentak's gonna take advantage and pillage one of those bad boys.
The purple could watch that 1 commodity there for you. If you watch my 2.
Unfortunately, I'm
helps
going to
out.
get another trade good stolen.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Relics
So,
are trapped.
I think
Tokens
I'll
are
hold off
forever.
for right now, unless
I love it.
Mentak wants to agree not to take one.
I've already missed quite a few by agreeing not to take from Hakan this round, so
And I appreciate you holding true to that deal, by the way.
yeah, it's next round. It's over, just so you know.
Yeah, that's all right.
Great.
It's a faction ability.
But-
I
but we
understand. We
could-
just
we
need to
could-
come to some agreement.
We could negotiate another deal for next round. So, you know, we'll
Yeah,
see.
let's wait what the objectives say. And
Sure. We'll
stuff
see
like
what the
that,
objectives
so-
are.
And it should be the end of
It's
the round
just the
here.
ghost left.
They have money,
No,
they
just
could build
me.
at home if they want to. All those tokens they just found
I don't
off of
think-
the Explorers.
Yeah. I think I'm going to pass also.
Okay. Okay. Okay, everyone's passed, so we can go ahead and score.
Starting with
I will
mentor.
score. Yeah, I'll score Raise a Fleet.
I score Sway the Council and Strengthen Bonds.
That's why Empyrean was so desperate to get a promissory note, because they had
I
strength.
thought so when you were asking for my alliance.
I was more worried about you breaking the bond and fighting me at some point. I forgot about that one.
No, I'm real nice.
I'll go for Sway the Council. Oh, you don't even need to move the. Oh, that's
Yeah, it
just
does
Yeah.
it for you.
Magic.
I think that's all the scoring.
Ghost
I'm
did
afraid,
not take
yeah.
Malice. Kahau.
Next objective is 3 tech spec planets. Ugh.
I didn't mean to do this weird zoom, but I'll do it anyway. 3 planets with tech specs.
Well, let's deal
I think
the action
Empyrean is
cards.
probably going to take.
And then if you have political
Custodians.
stability, now's the time. If not, then we could go to the command tokens as well.
It's automated, so nobody draw. There you go.
Why did I get 4?
Oh, I think, yeah.
Oh, did we double tab?
Give him double.
somebody-
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody dump a.
I
tricky.
shouldn't.
Pick the one you like the least and dump them. Everybody's used
put
Sorrow for
them-
return.
Back into the action card pile, right? And shuffle. I think that's what we're doing.
Sure.
Yeah. Just put them all back.
I think we should put all of them back, just
Yeah.
to be fair.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay.
Same with your command counters.
Ah, there goes my sabotage. Oh.
Oof, bad luck.
We
accidentally
shouldn't be
double-clicked the
discarding
deal action
cards,
cards
guys.
button.
We should be putting them on the pile.
Put it back.
Oh,
that's
you're
true.
right.
I would
Yeah,
trash
but
it, but
Yeah, I
Yeah.
trashed it. I don't know if we're shuffling and then redrawing.
I think it's going to
No,
be.
it should
Oh,
be.
you're right, because it has to be shuffle and redraw. You're right.
I don't think anybody's used any, anyways.
I think the only
We
action
don't
card
have
I
to
can
click
remember was
the
War
button.
Machine
We
by
can just-
Empyrean.
Yeah, War Machine.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's a war machine. Yeah.
I'll stack explore and draw it out. There we go. And I think we're good. Okay, so who's pressing this button?
No, nobody needs to. We just deal the action cards. That's it. Like we click, right click and click deal. Do we have any neural motivators here?
I don't
No?
think so.
Well, hold on. If you
Yeah,
click
then-
on the map tool, I guess over on the right side, underneath the strategy cards, there is a button to automate some strategy phase stuff.
Yeah, it'll give us more command tokens. That's the only issue. But yeah, it's fine. We
We
can
can
do that
just
too.
put
And
those back again.
yeah, let's do that then. Sure.
I'm pressing the button.
Go ahead.
There you go. Ugh, that's way worse.
Oh, mine is better.
Nas, you have like 8.
I was gonna say the pile just keeps coming. I keep pulling stuff off. Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
hypermetabolism's great.
Super duper hypermetabolism.
I'm going to take my fleet supply down to 4, so I'll trash a destroyer in my home system.
Is anybody playing political stability, or can I end the strat phase?
Think you can? Go ahead.
Okay. I'm just going to take a 2-minute break, everybody.
Maybe you can pick your strategy card, Green, before you go.
Sure. I will pick
That's a wise decision.
leadership.
There's your leadership.
Good choice, I think.
Sam, good.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, Empyrean Custodians. Just as we all predicted.
Mm. Breathe.
It just came out. 2 attachments is the new objective, I think. Right? No, 3 tech specs. Trade for Hakan, naturally. Once we go around and take strategy cards, I'll go and see what the tech skip situation is like.
Okay. Couple minutes break, yeah?
Sure.
Love the accidental blindfolding. Love to see it. Seems like we might be taking a a break in the middle of the strategy round, which is fun. So let's go around and let's take a look at the tech skip situation just to see what this next objective is going to hold for us this round. Barony found the green skip on Aranam, so that certainly helps, and that gives them 3. They have Lazar, Aranam, and Mir, so they can score that, no problem. NRA has one on Vorhal. They have one on Ang that they haven't taken just yet, but they can. That is their only industrial planet in their slice, though, so you're not likely going to find I guess they could find the red skip on Zobat or possibly Cormand, depending on how that round unfolds for them. Empyrean has just the one tech skip in their slice with Velnor. This could be a round where they just focus on 5 ships in a system. Hakan has Semlor in their slice that they haven't taken yet. They have New Albion that they have taken. Mentak right now. They have Thibba in their slice. They haven't taken it just yet. Sorry, I think that is Yosefus's microphone that is making all that static. I'll be sure to make a note of that before he comes back. Alright, let's stop for now. Right on cue. Nothing. Oh, I guess Archon Vale in Ghost Slice. So these 2 players could, do some planet exchanging for that as long as they can find a 3rd one. But those are the only skips in either of their slices. Barony going for Imperial potentially this round, says Mads Rimmer. I like that. Double score on the 8 influence and 3 tech skips. Maybe even take a Mechatol point if you're lucky. But that's the tech skip situation. Barony's the only one who has kind of flopped into that point as it stands. Still 3 tech skips to be found through exploration. Maybe that's the thing that NRA is going to use. If they double explore on Zobat again, they could potentially find the red skip there. Or if they move a mech to Cormand, that doubles their chances of finding the red skip. Kind of a pretty friendly start to this game so far. Hakan doing Hakan things and inserting themselves in a lot of negotiations. Pretty friendly. So 4 players score. NRA Ghosts not scoring, although people have pointed out in chat that if NRA had cashed in a couple of those relic fragments for command tokens, they would have had enough to put those 2 tokens they could have gotten into fleet, and then they would have had enough money to just pump out a quick build of destroyers and cheap stuff to get to 5 ships in that system. Oops, sorry. So what is Barony's influence situation like to see if they... Because, they have Aaron and Mir. That's pretty much all they need. Still the 2 commodities from the first round that they didn't end up getting washed. I think Ghost still has a commodity too. Hakan, just the 1 trade good because they spent 6 of their trade goods on the spend 8 influence objective. Empyrean, looking pretty good right now. Gone up to 4 in fleet with the last set of command tokens they just got from the status phase. They are...
Looks like it's my turn to pick a strategy card.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so leadership and trade have been taken.
I think if I'm Mentech, I might go tech here just to try to get working on getting towards your awesome faction tech. No yellow skipping that slice.
I'll take construction.
Okay.
Take politics.
There's politics for ghosts.
Tech for me.
Tech for Barony.
Over to
Wow.
Barony.
Okay.
Yep, taking tech.
So that is a dream scenario for NRA who didn't score round 1. They could take Imperial here.
To Nazroka.
You can see up in the top left corner of the screen, we got the Whisper Tracker.
Is anybody?
Purple and blue going back a little bit. Yellow and purple.
Not easier.
Yeah, sorry.
I think Mentak is here, right? He just took a card.
It's just Nas we're
only
waiting on.
Nazroka that we're waiting on.
Yeah, I'm just figuring it out here.
So we're sure, right? Because yeah. Okay. Yeah.
If it's me here, I'm probably going Imperial, just to make up for the fact that you didn't score round 1. That's what they're gonna do. I hope I wasn't unmuted in Discord when I said that. I was not.
Go.
Good.
Took Imperial.
I'll press the button.
I've always getting so paranoid
Button pressed.
streaming these games that I say something and
The
then the players
surprise of
do
no one.
that exact thing, and then makes me wonder if I'm unmuted. But here we go. Pyrian,
Yeah.
to the surprise of no one.
Mirage saved my game. I'll just say it. I'm glad I found it. I'm going to spend my home system and Mirage.
There you go.
It's a great place to find it too.
Yeah.
Nestled right in the
Nice. Yeah.
right in the bosom of your own slice.
And I'm going to spend Mirage. Oh, I should probably get the... I'm going to spend Mirage in my home system. Pop 2 fighters in there. And now I sit back and relax. Enjoy the game, everyone.
That's the for Pyrian.
Now you're
See you
good.
later.
Not with that control objective on the board. That one, I don't know where I'm going to get it.
Yes, yeah, I'm not sure that I want to sound patronizing or something, but you know about the possibility about going to Maddox, right? With your agent.
On where?
Krias, the ghosts of Krias can go to.
You can use your agent to
Yeah,
yeah.
you can use your agent to go to the Rommel Nexus.
Oh yeah, good point.
Just wanted to throw that out there because you didn't do what the most ghost players do. I play with and first turn take Malice to get the 2 trade goods.
I appreciate you letting me know. I totally missed that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So there you go. Ghost Agent allows them to basically treat all wormholes as adjacent, including the Gamma.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I missed that interaction that it can connect to other wormholes. It's pretty cool. Let me see. So if I'm okay, so I think I can activate. I just want to go over this before I set anything down. But it looks like I can activate the wormhole nexus, use my agent, and then move my carrier from Primor through the Delta using gravity drive to the wormhole
Right.
nexus.
Right.
Or the alpha. Either way, your choice.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do that then. And I don't see a little the little
You managed to flip
option
it
to.
over.
Oh, it needs flipped.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah,
go.
grab the cards and then
Where did the carrier go?
it's
Yeah, so we're
Oh, it's still sitting there. Okay.
so we're gonna pull from Primor, and we're gonna bring. We'll just bring one infant. We'll bring 2 infantry.
This is going to be the unlock for Ghost Commander
And then I
2.
get to.
These fighters will die.
Oh yeah,
Gotta bring him along.
yeah. We'll bring them. Then we'll explore.
Fragment.
Blue fragment.
NRA's got 1 right now. Don't think anyone else has other blue
You landed both infantry on the planet.
Yeah, both infantry are gonna go on the planet. And I will go ahead and use the. Let's see. I grabbed mouse. Sorry, guys. It's taking a second.
Got 2 planet abilities. Got a lot to think about now.
So we'll exhausted to get 2 trade goods.
Pretty nice.
One for you, one for me.
Yeah.
Tech immediately pillaging one of those.
I'll
Tech
be a
had to
nice
deal
guy.
with
Since
Hakan.
you're the first pillagee, I'll flip my agent and we can each get an action card.
What a guy.
Sound good?
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Since you were the first one, I'll give you the honors.
Are you neighbors?
Oh yeah.
Yep, they're neighbors.
So.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's right.
So I can just press 1 and it'll draw 1. There we go. Okay. And I'm just thinking if I want to place my infantry down from Primor. I think I will. No, actually, I'll wait. And that'll unlock my commander, I believe, and then I'll be done.
There we go. Does Hakan have any tech skips? Could they sell them with mechs? They don't well, they have New Albion. They could sell that, and they happen to find a mech on it with local fabricators. They have Semlor in their slice they
Hey,
haven't taken yet.
does anybody mind if I do
So we could see
construction on
some-
my first action?
You could see some traveling sales mech shenanigans.
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna do construction.
Construction for for Mentak. This might lead me to believe that they might have one of the structure secrets. Doesn't seem like they took construction when there were so many more juicy possibilities on the board.
I'm gonna put a PDS on each of Akoin and Joel Ayer.
So that would be 4 PDS, so that could be what that was all about.
What a network you're establishing.
Or they could just be playing PDS 2 Mentak.
Yeah, you could say that. Just trying to keep my slice safe from incursion. Pirates got to have their pirate base, you know.
But your infantry is camouflaged right now. Oh, yeah, here.
He was, he was hiding under the PDS.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Okay, so Hakan's turn now. The last round they talked about how they were taking Lodor, but not as an act of aggression.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, so we're gonna get trade. So I will shut up for the next 5 minutes.
Before you play trade, White, can I prepay so that you don't get no pillage shenanigans? Can I prepay mine and get you to wash the one I have?
Who's talking?
There's
This is
Julia
Barony
Camp.
speaking.
Get my cursor out of the way.
So you
can really see the green details
you
on the
want
surface.
you want to do what now?
I want to prepay the X-1 and get you to wash the one I have.
That was nauseating, sorry.
So you want me to wash you for free again, right?
No, I'm so
yeah, but you're paying X-1. You're paying one trade good for the X-1, right?
Yes. Yep.
And then I want, and then you want to be washed on top, and you want to do that first, so we don't get pillaged.
Yes.
Yeah. But this is basically washing for free.
And I mean, the alternative is I can't get X-1 because I'm full.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
There any end of the round with
I
commodities
have
they never
a
got
possible
washed.
solution, Mr. Hakan.
Mm-hmm.
I know that if you're doing trade, you'll be facing a lot of pillaging because I can pillage after every transaction.
Mm-hmm.
If you are interested in my promise of protection, I would sell you promise of protection in exchange for the planet of New Albion.
For how long?
As long as it takes for me to score found research outposts, which is probably going to be 2 turns at the minimum.
That might be a hard sell. Promise of protection for Mentag. As Hakan, I think you have to think really seriously.
You just move them anywhere else. It's like a free transit to anywhere. It's kind of like a double bonus for you.
Yeah, you make it sound very enticing.
It's an awesome ability.
I love that ability. I just don't love selling tech specs when they're tech spec abilities.
You know what? That's fine. Just continue.
But you have this. You have one, right?
I have one what?
You have one tech spec.
I have 0.
What? Soon
well,
you'll have one.
I'm going to take Thibba this turn. I'm planning on it. So if New Albion would make 2, I'd have to find another somewhere else. Maybe Ghost would let me have Archon Veil next turn.
What I like about that deal is that it's let's say you do it for this turn, and if I reactivate you, you'll get your promise of protection back anyway, right?
Sure.
Yeah, and we can do this for 1 turn. So let's do this all in the trade thing.
I feel like it might be more than 1 turn because I really don't think I'm going to be able to score that objective this round.
But I don't want to promise you that. I don't like promises for more than 1 turn because I keep forgetting them, and then somebody gets really upset.
That's okay. Just proceed as usual. Well, we can maybe next turn we can work something out.
No, we can do this. I promise you not to retake this turn and get the promise of protection, and we can talk next turn if we want to.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll do that. Let me.
Okay, we'll do that. So let's do this trade. Well, is it an action? Trade convoys?
I'm sorry. Is what an action?
Promise of protection is an action.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's an action for you. Oh, you're right. So I would have had to have given it to you previously.
Yeah, it's
I'll tell you what.
I'll
promise to not pillage you until you get a chance to play it. How about that?
It's still the top of Hakan's turn. He hasn't done the primary of trade. He can pop it now if he wants.
Well, that's fine. I'm assuming you're giving me New Albion at the same time that I give you promise of protection.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Sure.
And then we can. I just need to think a little where to put my stuff.
I would maybe put it on Saldor just so you can use that carrier to go take Semlor. You do have gravity
Okay, you can
drive,
put your
so.
Amanda token on there now.
I will do that. Thank you.
And I give you the passive the planet.
That was Mentak selling Hakan Promise of Protection in exchange
Does it
for
exhaust
New
or does it
Albion.
go over unexhausted?
I don't have a clue. Yeah, this planet card can maybe traded as part of a
That is a
transaction.
good question.
It's
It's
just traded.
exhausted.
Why?
Because you don't get planets unexhausted. The only way you do that is with Mirage.
But this planet's card may be traded as part of a transaction. If you do, move all of your units from this planet to another planet you
Yeah,
control.
but
It sounds
he
to me like
establishes.
okay.
No, it's not like that.
Well,
It is a transaction, but he establishes control, and it's still.
Yeah.
I won't quarrel over it. It's not my money anyway.
Hey, good morning, Bam Bam.
Okay, then I'm playing trade convoys.
He means Promise of Protection.
What's the protection you
No, no,
need?
right. Hold on. Not trade convoys. You said you wouldn't pillage me, or would you? Oh yeah, right. I already. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not thinking straight.
Before you end your turn, White, I still would require a wash if I were to get an X-1 from you. I don't know if you're interested in that.
Yeah, I'm interested in that, and I'm still interested in buying your red fragment for 1 trade good for the wash.
All right.
Would you do that?
No.
Okay. And I can't even wash you right now because I've only 1 trade good.
No, but what I'm saying is, I'd give you 1 commodity.
Yeah.
As prepayment for the X-1.
Yeah.
And you wash the other one.
Yeah. And you're going to do the X-1 then? Okay, all right. Let's just do it before you ask me the 3rd time. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it. So
take
it.
This one is yours, and this one just becomes a trade good.
Yeah.
I'll play tech.
Okay, so tech for Barony. Let's switch over to our tech screen so you can see what's coming in.
I will be double teching. I'll use Mir as a red skip to get non-Euclidean, and I'll use Lazar as a yellow skip to get Dread 2.
Wow.
Wow. Nice turn.
That's a really great turn, but man, it's hard using Mir for the actual skip.
Spend that instead.
That feels bad sometimes. Prefab Arcologies for Nazroka. Raviton laser system for
Actually, I'm not
Mentak.
getting Dread 2, I'll just get Duranium.
What else is coming in on the pipe? So Barony getting non-Euclidean and Duranium. Scanlink for Hakan. Looks like they're going to try to find more skips, I guess, on Saldor. I don't know. I mean, it's in the path to get for Quantum Data Hub node anyway.
I'm following tech, taking Graviton laser systems, spending my home planet to do that.
Yeah, Graviton from Mentak.
Anybody else still teching?
No, I passed on it.
I pass.
Yeah, that.
No, I tagged. I tagged Scanlink. Also, pay for that with the command counter too.
So let's switch back to our action phase view.
I pinged you earlier, Nas, but I have DET, so if you're going to Mechatol, I can run away.
interesting. So Empyrean got their Custodian's point.
I did Empyrean.
They're totally fine. Just
I can run away from Mechatol because I have DET.
Yeah. I don't think I have the range anyway right now.
Ah.
Oh yeah, they're going. NRA went for prefab instead of Cruiser 2. So it doesn't look like an Imperial point coming for NRA this round. It is NRA's turn, thinking about what they're doing pretty carefully. Could go for Aang here.
Just gonna spend my cultural fragment to get a command counter.
Okay, so this could be what we were talking about last round, where NRA had a couple extra fragments they could have spent for command tokens to put in fleet to get 5 ships in a system. This might be the better late than never strategy with that, but they have Imperial, so they can double score.
Sorry. And I will refresh Zobat while I'm at it. Or check. Hold on. Am I gonna do that? Sorry, yeah. So I'll explore Zobat, and then that'll refresh it with prefab. But I'll explore it first.
So volatile fuel source, or a command token, or a red fragment. They have one, could be another relic, but they also could be using that red fragment as a command token for fleet. Although leadership has not gone off yet, so it's not like this is their only chance to get command tokens. So they are going to go for the relic fragment instead.
So what did you resolve? I wasn't paying attention.
Alright, so cultural relic fragment was my action. Spended that to get a command counter. And then at the end of my turn, I did my agent to explore Zobat, prefab arcologies, refresh Zobat, and I got another hazardous red fragment.
Ooh, thank you.
Yep.
Alright. Hakan, I'm doing a friendly explorer over here, if that's alright. Just with a destroyer.
A friendly explorer? You mean over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. What's the timing?
I agree, Matt. They do need to find the tomb, but they also could have found a red skip potentially on Zobat, I guess. Derelict vessel?
Yes.
Looks like.
Draw a secret objective.
Oh,
solid one.
That's a good one. Maybe the best one.
Solid get
Secret
for,
was not, so don't worry about
period.
Yeah, I would appreciate you getting that away next turn, so I can gum that up.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't plan on sticking around.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jasper. Stream is going alright so far. I was a little tired when we started. Now I'm only a little bit less tired. But yeah, I for one am really pleased with all the new work that's gone into this overlay by Daryl and a few others, I'm sure. But yeah, just to catch everyone up, if you're just joining us, because it is early in the morning when we started, at least US time. Fairly standard round one, some nice planet trading. We had 4 players, or not planet trading, I'm sorry. Some nice friendly economic situations. Everyone kind of treating each other fairly for the most part, I thought. We had 4 players score in the first round. And then this round we just saw Mentak give Promise of Protection to Hakan in exchange for Hakan using their mech that was
Joe,
on
is
New
it?
Albion.
Yep.
Selling
Hey,
that to
so I was
Mentak
thinking of
with 3
popping
tech skips as an objective.
politics.
Yep.
I was hoping to get a little more than just the fragment. I was going to see if you could give me a trade good as well. And then, like, I could give you my commodity. You give me a trade
Cool.
good. And the
Yeah, so I'll give you a green fragment and I'll give you a free wash. That a deal?
but no pillage.
Yeah, no pill. Or I'll tell you what. I'll give you an extra trade good, which I will pillage back.
Okay, yeah. Either way, I think it ends up
Yeah.
being the same.
Yeah. Well, that's just easier to do deals with. It's easier to promise that I'll pillage you than promise that I won't. So
Okay.
I'll give you. So,
So
I'll
that-
give you 2 trade goods
Morning, Chef.
and a green token in exchange for 1 commodity and the speaker token, and then I'll pillage one of them back.
Okay. So
All
I'll go
right.
ahead and
It's a deal. You can just flip your commodity, and we'll say that we did that stuff.
Okay, sounds good. So I'm going to go ahead and flip politics then.
Love the comments on the overlay.
Sorry, trying to organize this. There we go.
Mentak buying speaker. Bam Bam saying Graviton for Mentak. I suspect they had the 4 PDS secret because they took construction when they were 3rd in speaker order this round. And used it to put
okay,
2
I guess
PDS
it's not
on
automated. Do I
Cohen and
have to,
Jolier.
like-
Here, I'll show you what Jolier
I think you
looks
just
like.
give me the speaker token.
Why is it not doing it?
If you're
There we
talking
go.
about drawing the cards and stuff, I think you have to do that manually.
I think this is my keyboard freaking out again.
Thank you.
There we go. There's Jolier. Nice PDS on it.
Yeah, draw 2 and then look at the top 2.
Let me know when you draw your actions so I can draw mine.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, I just drew my action cards.
I'm gonna draw
And I guess
mine.
I'll just draw the top 2 of the agenda deck.
Yeah, Bam Bam, I agree. He PDS on Hope's End rather than the dock last round, I think, kind of tips it off that he probably has the 4 PDS secret. Wants to get that out of the way as early as possible. And then said, hey, you know what? While I'm building all this PDS, might as well go Graviton. It's on the way to get towards mirror computing. I forgot what it was called for a second there. Might as well pick up some useful tech along the way.
It's definitely going on bottom. Okay, so how do I put one on bottom? Do you guys know?
So on the card itself, right click at the top.
Mhm.
It'll say place on bottom, place on top.
Alphane, the secret that Empyrean scored was strengthen bonds. So have a promissory in another player's home system. Or, sorry, Jesus.
Sorry, it's in my hand. I just went ahead and drew
Other
the
player's
top 2.
promissory in your play area.
Yeah,
They
so just
went
on
for
your
the
cursor. See where my cursor is?
Hakan Alliance
on your
very
hand?
quickly.
Move your
Game
cursor
started.
here over the card,
Oh, okay.
and then right click. It'll say place on bottom and place on top.
Yeah, exactly, Alphane. They were angling for that alliance very quickly. And went for it.
Okay.
Can't help but notice the whispers thing is empty. Yeah, they haven't really been whispering a ton. I think they're doing a lot of their negotiation
I'm
above
gonna
the table.
activate the FIBA system. I'm going to move
Pressing the
carrier
wrong keys there. Sorry about that. So FIBA.
and an
is the move for
infantry
Mentak.
and a fighter from Hope's End. And I'm going to move a destroyer and a cruiser from my home system. Take control of the planet and explore it. And I guess I will gain 2 commodities.
Okay, 2 commodities. Not bad. Although, it would be nice if he could unload them before Akanda's trade, which I think they're going to do this turn. It seemed like they were going to do it last turn, but then the promise of protection coming out from Mentak kind of delayed that by 1 turn, it seemed.
And Ghosts of Creus, will you wash my commodities since I washed yours? And I won't pillage from it?
Let's see. Won't pillage. So what? You just gain. You gain
Just,
2.
I give you 2 commodities and you give me 2 trade goods and I won't pillage.
Sure. Yeah, that works.
Thank you.
Yes, Shavnir, LU is
That's my
unlocked.
turn.
I've also got on the status phase view here, commanders and heroes in the bottom right corner.
Con, are you buying and
So-
selling action cards?
Yep, I am. There's
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure
I
how
have
it works
nothing to
for
offer
the
right
agents.
but if you want to sell me something, you can.
Agents are a
always
little
show me.
different. I think
I don't think it. I think you can.
I think
sell
L is
it
probably exhausted
for
for
quite
the,
a
for the
bit.
agents.
I don't know if you can use it.
Who knows? Yeah, Nomad will be the real test. Holy crap.
What would you want for it?
Can I see your 2?
Yeah. Oh, you want to trade action cards and not?
Yeah.
Like I buy them for trade goods.
I guess it
Uh,
depends on what they are. I might ask for money. If they're halfway decent for me, I might ask for the 2. Because I know you can get good money for this one.
I've
up to you.
no. Yeah, no. I forgot. I would have to put this as part of a trade. I have no action card to deal right now.
You have 2, or you're saying they're not for sale.
Yeah, they're not.
Oh,
They're
okay.
not for sale. Well,
Got it.
they are for sale. One of them is for sale, but you're not gonna take it.
Well, maybe.
Well, then the other one I would like for myself.
Okay, that's fine.
So I would sell them for trade goods probably. But let's do
Second.
trade first.
Yeah, Shavnir, I played a full game on TCPG for the first time since
Alright. So
last summer, probably. And I was blown away with how far it's come
let's
in that
start
time.
with
Really no
NRA.
no technological
No,
issues
not
the
NRA,
entire
Empyrean,
time.
sorry.
It was
Empyrean
really,
are
really
there?
great.
Yeah, I'm here.
You want an X-1?
We're doing a little bit
I
of trade negotiations. I'm going to take this as an opportunity to step away for just a quick
Maybe
second.
I should give me my trade goods
Whoops.
first and resolve the.
So I will be right back. We're going to let trade negotiations resolve for a little bit.
And, this. All right. Then I give you your.
I'm refreshing my 4.
You're refreshing your 4. Hold on. What color are you?
Green.
Green. All right. Yeah. So you're refreshing.
Got my 4 here. I'll take 3 off your commodity
Yeah.
sheet.
I get it
There.
to you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay. What about NRA? X-1?
Is your commander unlocked yet?
Yeah, it might have been right just this second. It wasn't before.
You're
4,
close.
5. I'm close. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. NRA X-1?
So I give you 2, right? Or sorry,
Yeah.
you give me 2. I give you
X
3.
minus 1. You get 2. I get 1.
Okay.
So we can speed up this process if you get yourself 2 trade goods and I give myself 1 trade good and transfer these 3 over there.
Does that? I don't think that generates enough wealth. You're trading in trade goods, not commodities. You should end up with his 3 commodities, and you're trading commodities too.
I'm trading commodities. Yeah.
So shouldn't you?
But
be
I'm getting my 3 commodities flipped. right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I get 2 flipped.
And you get 2 trade goods back.
As long as you're net +3, Hakan, that's fine. I thought you were net +1.
Yeah, no. I
Okay,
didn't.
gotcha. Sorry.
I didn't. But thank you for watching up. So, Barony, you already paid, so I'm going to refresh you.
Thank you. Can I get a wash with that?
Hold on. So you're yellow. You want to watch? Yeah, sure. The X-1 is with washing, so go
Thanks.
ahead. Yeah. Ghosts.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the same deal, I guess, but I'm gonna get pillaged is the only thing.
You're gonna get pillaged, yeah. But yeah, that's true. But you still get 2 trade goods out of it.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that if that's
Yeah.
fine with you.
It's fine. I'm just going to get me 1 trade good and be done with it. And you can get 2 and pass 1 to Mentak, I guess, if he doesn't want to scare
no,
you from being pillaged.
That's fine. I'll take it this time. Gotta take it
All
once
right.
in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, Mentak, X-1.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do that with you.
All right.
So Mentak, I'm just gonna take 2 if you want to put one.
Yeah, and then
from
I'll
yours.
just take 1 from the bag, and
Yeah.
it'll be square. Sounds good.
So this was purple, right? And it was blue. Close. Yeah. And I'll end my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna activate that system over there. Grav driving the carrier.
Okay, I am back. It seems like trade just wrapped
You
up.
know you already had the tech spec thing.
Yeah, I'm alright. Just a sec, guys. Sorry.
This is Barony. Thinking about what they're doing here.
Well, 4 is more secure than 3, because then if you lose 1, you'll still have 3.
Oh, going
That's
into
true.
Ang.
Okay.
Did I actually,
I'll
Jasper?
then take 2 destroyers,
There was a
and I'll
standard
grab
kind of
them.
trade haggling.
So let me roll for that. That's 1. I should have clicked grab rift all the rest ships. That would have been better. That's 2.
Survive.
I'll go ahead and land and explore.
And in warehouses.
I'll take 2 commodities. That is me.
Okay. Barony's stretching into the NRA slice. NRA could go to Cormant still. Or they could rift it and go to Lysis Felnor. If Barony and NRA talked about it, I missed it. I don't think this was a conversation they had out loud, and it doesn't seem like they're doing a ton of whispering at all this game. Mentak did just get Fibba.
Oh, the command unlocked, by the way.
So with New Albion, that's 2 skips. So if they have anything that they could do to get to Archon Vale, they will get the 3 tech skips this round.
I think I'm just gonna get another relic.
Okay, relic time for NRA. Seems like they're content to just score the 5 ships this round, I think. Possibly the 8 influence. What's it gonna be?
Maw.
Nice.
Oh,
Just in
Off-worlds.
time for the agenda phase.
Yeah.
Well, you already got prefab. Could go IE. The magical Christmas land of integrated economy with prefab.
I was planning on building in my home system.
This is Empyrean's turn now.
There's no objections.
If there's no objections,
no.
That's
How would
fine
there-
with me.
why would there be any
Oh, cool.
objections?
I'm gonna build my home system. I don't know if anybody wants me to pass while I do my build or wait.
It's probably
That would probably save
a good
time.
thing.
Keep the game moving.
The
I
problem
will
with this
pass
now
as I do my build.
is that Empyrean only has 4 in fleet. It seemed like they put a token in fleet. Looked like they were trying to set up for 5 ships.
Can I activate
Um,
it?
Sorry. Before you go ahead and build green, would you take payment to play leadership instead?
I mean,
It's gonna
kind of
have to.
already passed the turn.
Yeah,
Why I
I
asked. Sorry, I had asked twice.
yeah, I didn't pay attention. That's on me. No worries then.
Sorry. If I hadn't passed and like proceeded with like showing my build, then it'd be a little different.
Yeah, no issues.
I think I have to step in and say something if he's over fleet.
Okay, we're just gonna bring the carrier and 1 ground force.
Ooh,
Oh, nice plan.
perfect. 3/3. Very versatile.
Anyway,
The mining world, does it
Mining
get?
World
I can't
Archive
remember.
Mail.
Does it get purged or just thrown away?
I usually keep them on my player sheet in case the objective comes up. It's just easier to track.
You can just attach it to the planet card, or as long as it doesn't go back
no.
into the draw pile, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and use my primer ability and put 2 infantry at that planet.
Coil Fang, did you see what I put in chat there?
Never.
Never.
Sorry.
It's hard to follow chat when it's not always
Yeah.
open, because you have to if you have it open and you try to scroll around, it starts typing instead of.
Okay.
Oh yeah, your fleet supply is 4.
Oh, you're right. Well, I screwed up everything.
I'm gonna activate home and build.
Ramp. Oh well. Now I won't be too far ahead, everyone.
Great.
Well, did you just? You thought you had 5 and you put 4 there?
Yeah, I was like, I told myself I needed to play leadership first, and I was like, oh no, I'll build because now I have money. And I was like, I just went ahead and did it.
No.
It's fine.
Oh, that's
Played yourself.
It's okay.
I hate
I'm
when
just.
that happens.
I'll be in the pack. People leave me alone.
I have a hard time feeling bad for a guy with 3 trade.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you scored for the bonus point.
Yeah, he got Mechathol this round.
And a secret too, right? So yeah, may slow down.
Yeah, I'll slow down. It's all right.
Yeah, but he's being a good sport about it at least. I certainly appreciate that.
I'm paying Hope Send in 2 trade goods. I'm building a carrier, 2 infantry, and 2 fighters. And I'm also going to flip Imperial Arms Vault to put another mech on Hope's End, and then that's my turn.
Almost ready.
Oh, he hadn't put the build down yet. That's why I was like, "Where's the?
Would
Where's
you
the build?"
be willing to do a little trade with me? I'll give you. I use my agent on you, so you gain your 4 commodities. And you give me 3 of them. I wash you the 4th, so you just net 1 trade good.
I think I would have to get 2 just because I'm gonna get. I mean, I'll get pillaged the 1, right?
All right, you get pillaged. Yeah. I'm sorry. That suddenly makes you a very unattractive trade partner.
Yeah, it's tough with Mentak.
Trade with you. I can't. Do you want to refresh?
Yeah. If you want to what?
You can refresh
talking?
me. Oh, sorry, Empyrean.
You do the same deal again.
Yeah, I do the same deal again.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do that then.
Okay.
I refresh you with my agent.
Sorry guys, can we take 5, maybe 2 minutes actually? Not 5, 2 minutes after the scoring?
Yeah, for sure.
After the scoring.
Like
Okay.
after strategy, or sorry, after
No.
status before agenda.
Yeah, right then.
Does anybody mind if I put the mech on Thibba instead of Hope's End?
No, I don't care.
Okay,
No issues.
kind of change my
I
mind there.
mind the ghost minds, but
That's fine. I
Yeah.
should have. I clicked end turn, so that's kind of too late to move it. So I'll just put it back on Hope's End.
Hakan, you want my? We're doing the deal.
Yeah, we're doing the deal.
There you go. I'll take a 3.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. No, what are you doing? Why are you taking 3?
X -1. That was the deal from before.
I'm sorry, who's talking?
Still me, Empyrean.
Yeah, but I was refreshing you with my agent, and I wanted to have 3 trade goods. And you get 1. That's the same deal we did before.
Oh, my bad.
And
Yeah,
now I
that's
netted only 1, so we
No,
did it
that's
the
fine.
other way around.
I misunderstood. So give me here. You just put what you're giving me here, so there's no confusion.
Yeah, so I'm okay. So I've got 6 trade goods. You have your 4 commodities, and you want. I give you 1 of your. I give you 1 trade good, right? And you give me the rest. That was what I was asking.
I mean, I'm still netting 1.
Yeah, you're netting 1, and you're
Wow.
not doing anything for it. So, okay. So now after that shock's gone, because
So I
I
think
thought
a lot
I
of times
totally
we see
miscalculated my build here.
Con agent picking a 4
I
commodity
think I
faction,
can.
splitting it 2 and 2, and this is the second round in a row that
Safety.
Hakan has done that. Netted 3 trade goods out of it, and
Activate my
given
home
1
system.
to Empyrean.
And
So
build.
Hakan kind of getting away with a lot of lopsided trades there. Plus, with promise of protection, they are going to be making a ton of money
that's
over the
a
course
mess,
of the game.
but it worked.
So 3 of those dreadnoughts, I think.
Trash
What was
those.
coming in?
Be done with it.
White or green? Actually, green. Are you
Hang
selling
on, real
Blood
quick.
Pact?
Sorry, y'all.
Yeah.
White, you're also overfleet in that system now.
Shit! I did that. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to curse. Yeah. Sorry. I need to take that back. Otherwise, if that's all right with you, I can't build. Obviously. Yeah,
I don't know
did
how
that
to
before.
pass the turn back to you, so someone else can do it maybe.
Yep, it's over on the board where it has the 6 players' names. You can just click on anyone to make it their turn.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so yeah, I'm very sorry for the confusion. I'll make it quick and play Dark Pact and then my turn and put everything back here.
Green, are you selling Blood Pact?
I don't see why not. I'm assuming you need a stall. So what's?
Basically.
Oh, we're neighbors.
We are neighbors on Bechtel. I'm looking to give you a commodity for it.
I mean, the alternative is your round is ruined. Can I get another trade good
Um,
or another commodity? Either or.
Sure.
All right. Here is your Blood Pact.
2 commodities for Blood Pact.
Yeah, I'm assuming. Sorry, just before we close this deal, does this come with you playing leadership next?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I will. It's not part of the
Okay.
deal, but I'll just let you know what I'm up to.
All right.
In case somebody pays me to not play it. I don't want to make it contingent on this deal.
Yep. I'm playing Blood Pact.
Your round would be ruined. Can I just extort you real quick? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't think Barony's round would be ruined. They've already got the 4 tech skips now. They can pretty easily do that. Blood Pact was Barony. Just bought that. And then Dark Pact was Hakan. I don't know if they're Dutch, but they are playing. Jasper Barony is playing today from the United Arab Emirates. So I don't know if they
Green,
are
what did you do on your turn again? Sorry, that was
originally
miles
Dutch
away.
or if they're
My last turn,
From
I
the
built
UAE.
and I built wrong.
Right.
So NRA is going to go to Cormand. Oh, would have loved it if they brought the mech instead from Zobat. Oh, but that system's already locked down. Darn. Because of construction. Yeah. Okay, so they have to do Cormand. And there's the red skip! Oh, wow! Oh man, Barony taking Aang really hurts now.
That's a. Did you go through a text spec? Was it a text spec then?
It was the tech spec, yeah.
That also gives
Comes ready, Dread.
Empyrean a chance to get access to another tech skip.
Pardon me?
Wheeling and dealing.
Prefab.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I think that's all I want to do.
Yeah, could have had 3 skips right here, but Barony just took Aang on their last activate. Or,
All right.
2 turns
My
ago
intent
this
is to play leadership, unless anybody feels otherwise. Okay. I shall play leadership.
One token for
So
yellow,
3 from the primary.
3 for
This time
green.
I won't forget fleet.
So there's leadership. There is the extra token now for NRA to get them to 5 in fleet. They can build at home and pump
How
out
can
some
I
cheap ships.
Report the
that point.
tokens.
There's a button. It just says report tokens above
Yeah.
the thing.
Pops up and then you just kind of adjust the.
The slider.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it. Well, I'm just gonna tell you I'm buying 4 tokens. I can close either. I can't close any button there.
Weird.
Alright, I'll pass my turn.
Oh shit. Okay, over to ghosts.
For my turn, I'm going to build at home. If it'll let me. And then if you guys just want to go ahead, I'll mess with that.
I remember Ghost has 2 in fleet,
I'll just pass.
so we're gonna have to be
Yeah.
on.
Okay. Now I'm activating home.
There's a cons build from last time.
Build.
They have the secret build area turned on, which is why we can't see what's going on down there. There's that monster build. Con. It's still only 4 ships in that system. They have the fleet capacity now. That leadership's gone off, obviously, but
Where's the last ship? Destroyer.
okay, there we go. That's better.
Here we go.
We're looking at Barony now. They needed a stall. They got Blood Pact last turn. What is Barony up to? Let's see what Ghost is building. Ghosts obeying their fleet cap this time. What is Ghost scoring this round? Oh, they've got 8 influence. Got a ton of trade goods they're sitting on.
What's happening right now?
Oh no, are we still on Barony?
Yes.
Below the hunt.
The hunt, you didn't reply. Oh, you had spent the commodities already.
Stop the timer.
So what's happening right now?
We're
It's
waiting
Baron.
for the
on.
Barony to do something or say something.
Okay.
Hunt, you there? Alright, let's go ahead and pause the timer while we're waiting for this.
I'm gonna take a quick 2 minutes then.
Yeah.
Okay then, so that's interesting. Hope they're alright. Let's take this time to just double check what people are scoring this round. Khan got their 5 ships in a system. Mentak, likely 8 influence. They haven't spent a Koan or Jolier, so probably 8 influence this round for them. Ghosts also likely doing 8 influence. They've got lore they haven't spent. They've got 7 trade goods. They can get 8 influence out of that one way or another. Barony got the 4 tech skips now, so they can easily score the 3. NRA, I should say. They got 5 set up in fleet. They have to do the actual build that's going to do, but they've got it set up. They've got 4 cruisers in their build area. Pop those out at home. And Purian seemed like when he goofed up leadership there that he wasn't going to be scoring anything else this round. So we'll see if they just kind of stay where they are. And then we've got Hakan. They've got the 5 ships in the system, which I already said, so we've made it around the table. We had Bam Bam in chat saying Baron, you can just grab hold of Mechatol next round and own most of the influence on the map, which is nice. They could bring in the stuff from Aang and from Quan with Gravity Drive. Yeah, Mads, can you hear me at least? I think we're taking a little bit of a break. Yeah. Our Barony player has gone MIA. Still in the game, they're still in the Discord call. Pause the timer, and once we get started again, I'll sync it up so that our on-screen timer matches what's actually on the clock.
Somebody want to ping him in Discord?
Did you write anything?
No. I don't know. I'm not very Discord proficient.
I just tagged him in the discussion thread for this game.
He's still in Discord.
Yeah, he's still online. It's not disconnected or anything. Ugh.
This is a new one for me. I've never had a player just kind of disappear like this in the middle of a round. Alright, this is not exactly the most compelling video, so I'm going to go ahead. Oh, is that it? Is that them?
Well, I'm gonna build a IKEA nightstand then. But I'm still right here.
Alright, folks, I think we're gonna... Yeah, Shav, I can just ping you on Discord. I haven't gotten a response.
If you sell that IKEA nightstand for more than one trade good, let me know. So I can
I'll only do support for the throne for an IKEA nightstand. Sorry. To get it to my location, the shipping rates are enough to make me go big.
You said you're in Saskatchewan, right?
Yeah. We got no IKEA here, so.
Oh, too bad.
It's not the biggest loss though. Depending.
I mean, it's so I don't know. I found it was kind of overrated. There
Yeah,
was a
me
lot
too.
of hype. There was a lot of hype when an IKEA went up, and when I went inside, it was like, well, this is like Walmart, but with funny Swedish names on all the furniture.
Yeah, and a lot of torture because you have to go in the big, huge, gigantic circle just to leave the store again. You
A lot
basically
of
need to
stores
see
do
almost
that these
everything.
days, but yeah,
Yeah, but IKEA is, is like the leader in doing this.
yeah.
It really drives me mad. I want to have one exact thing. Then you go in there, and it takes you 40
All the way
minutes to get
through.
out of the place. It's
All right,
This is
Chad,
now
I
an
think we're
IKEA
gonna
bashing stream.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
I need to check my
I think we're
lack of
gonna
IKEA privilege.
take a
I
quick
guess.
break here
Yeah.
while we're waiting for the hunt to come back.
I always do call ahead
We'll
pickup.
see you in a
You're
second.
right. I don't want to walk
Hopefully.
through an hour of a store just to pick up a lamp.
No, me neither.
Well, the one in Schaumburg, at least when I went there a few years ago, the first thing you do when you go in is you have to take a ramp up to the top floor and then slowly work your way down. So you get a little more exercise that way.
Yeah, you're getting your steps in.
Yeah.
Can you get a little cart and just ride it down progressively? Is it a progressive spiral down?
It feels that way.
You have to wend your way through the aisles and things before you can. It's not like the department stores where all the escalators are lined up and you can just ride every escalator down in
Right.
sequence.
Is there anything we can do about the hunt situation here?
Yeah, what's protocol? Because he's still
what are the
around.
rules about AFK or AWOL? Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody want to ping
What
Matt and ask?
I mean, in theory, we could get a substitute for him, but
that would
I don't
make
want to do that if he's going to come back in like 5 minutes and be like, "Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a call or whatever." He maybe just forgot to press AFK when he left, or I don't know what.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we agree then? We'll give it. Let's just live our lives for 15 minutes. We'll pause everything. Timer's on pause. And then if they're not back in 15 minutes, we ask Matt what to do. So I think that's reasonable because there's
Ask
nothing
him
in
first,
chat
'cause
or
it might
anything.
take him 5 or 10 minutes to respond.
Yeah, that's a good idea. If somebody wants to Discord for me.
Thanks.
Thank you.
All right, I'll be back
Why
in.
not?
I'll be back in 15.
I
got my
expect him to
headphones
be
on,
on
so
call
just-
this right second.
Yellow's
Fun this
moving.
game.
I just saw Yellow's mouse move.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I'm back. Yep, sorry about that.
Awesome.
You missed a lot of discussion about IKEA.
I need your help building the notes. Yeah, so just wait on your turn right now, and I have a couple questions about IKEA.
All right, throw me.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
All right.
Okay.
Let's restart
Yeah, I'm
that.
just building a carrier and 4 infantry. I'll do it. Report build, and that's me.
That should hopefully.
If you have to step away next time, just
There we
click
go.
the away button, so at least we know what happened to you.
Yep, that's on me. Sorry, guys. It's actually why I wanted the break. Oh man.
I'm just building at home.
Okay, so home builds for Barony and Nazroka. We saw NRA's got 4 cruisers set up for this build.
Oops.
Gonna score the 5 ships in one system.
And, I will also, at the end of my action, just explore with Crown. I'll explore Vorhall.
Here we go. Crown of Amphidia for Vorhall, seeing if we can find the Tomb of Amphidia. Nope, just a blue fragment.
Hey. And that's it.
Okay, back over to Coilfang.
Activate Braglerta. I'm gonna move this destroyer over there, as I am the Empyrean, and then I'm gonna spend these 3 trade goods to
Oh, I'm
build
an
3
idiot.
more destroyers.
I mistakenly thought that
He's
the system
wondering,
was
I
already
now have
locked
all my
down.
destroyers now.
So my mistake. Empyrean is scoring this round.
All right.
I had forgotten about their dock on
I
Barrack
think
that they
that's it for
placed
me.
last
Thanks,
round.
everyone.
Okay, so Empyrean's back on track. That's good for all the people who had Empyrean in their fantasy pool, which
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna.
I am
pass.
one of, and there were a lot of others, apparently, with the -2 going to Empyrean in the fantasy standings. So Ghost passes back over to Hakan. They're gonna go take Semlor.
And this guy's going over Sordar. Going here. Well, maybe.
I don't mind if you leave Lodor. I won't be upset.
Take this guy with me. Control token. Here we go. And I'm explore Zemlor. Oh. Anybody
That's what you
interested in
needed.
yeah, is anybody interested in a cultural fragment?
Hey, I'm the guy, but not right now.
Okay. All right.
Oops. Way. Blue fragment for Hakan.
Okay, I'm gonna do Imperial.
Some lore on your board. You left it on the.
Oh yeah.
Oh, NRA is double scoring this round. Look at that. They're gonna do 5 ships and 8 influence.
There we are.
+2 on Vorhall. Vorhall went a long way.
I'm following Imperial. I think
Yeah.
this
Well-
early it's okay for us to draw them in any order.
Yeah,
I think
I agree.
I'll draw for. Oh, I'll draw.
Whoops.
And I'm going to spend 2 trade goods and 6 influence to do the, what's the name of that one? Sway the council. Swaying the council, everybody.
Oh, that's right. When they explored Vorhall,
Consider
they
yourself
refreshed it
swayed.
because they have prefab. So there you go. That went
Oops.
very long way. NRA got their game back on track.
I
This,
think it should do that automatically, right?
Barony being the way is a little annoying, but
Oh, it adjusts me?
At
Right-click on
least
the
it did
board.
last turn with me when I.
You need to do a score objective. You need to right click and score objective. That's
Got
how it would do it.
Ah, okay.
Money. Thank you. Oh, I guess I can hit end turn.
Alright. Qualifying passes. We're down to Hakan and NRA. These are probably both passes here. Back to Lodge. Nothing in tactics. This is probably just a pass right here.
Did I hit end turn? No, it's not. Sorry. Oh, that's it.
No,
Pass.
it's
Yeah,
just
okay,
that's
I
just you.
understand. Just me. That's it.
There we go. So we can go to scoring.
Okay.
Worm if you got him.
I will do the what is it? Raise a fleet.
I'm gonna sway the council.
And I think that unlocks
Alright.
my hero.
I'll raise a fleet.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
gonna spend Joel Ear and Akoin and 2 trade goods.
And a secret
I
coming.
get the claim. Nope. Holy.
Order matters this early as
Yeah,
long
you
as
can
everybody
punch. You can go ahead.
Okay.
Yep, I'm doing sway. I have to spend some trade goods, but and then I have I control 12 influence worth of planets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah.
Just make sure when you're scoring secrets, it's the same. You have to right click and hit score.
Yeah, I
I'm
think I
scoring
did.
establish a perimeter,
Oh, thanks.
and that is my 3rd objective. That unlocks my hero. Loose cannon. Watch out.
Alright, is that everybody? I think so. Let's reveal the next one. We got 3 empties.
3 empties. So
Well,
what does that look like?
Well,
Well,
no.
Empyrean liking Mirage maybe a little
stability
less.
Got an agenda phase coming up. We got our. It looks like someone already did the action cards and token stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll assign my tokens.
I'm just debating on Moss, so before we start agenda, just give me like a pause quick, but
Yeah, just in general, before we start agenda, can we just have 2 minutes?
Yeah, I'll take 2 minutes away.
Everybody hit
Alright.
your away buttons.
yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so players going AFK. Let's take a look at what this next objective means for everyone. So ghosts are probably the best equipped to score it. They're already in 2. They've got a bunch more. They can get 2 more in their slice. They got 1 over here that they could potentially borrow from Barony. Probably won't need to. Probably won't have to do that. Plus they have DET, so it behooves them to go into those spaces anyway. Mentak, not a lot of empty space. They would have to research anti-mass and get ghosts out of that one. So that's probably not something that's realistically on the horizon for them. I think they were talking more about trying to broker a deal for Archon Vale to score the 3 tech skips this upcoming round. They have the 1 planet that they have bought from Hakan in exchange for Promise of Protection. Hakan, they have anti-mass, so they could go to this asteroid field. They could kick Empyrean out of this one. Still only 2 though. So they're going to have a tough time finding a 3rd one that they can get to. Although they could go to the other alpha through this asteroid field alpha. Green, the Empyrean player, the Mirage pickup looking not quite as nice now with this objective coming out. Still have this one. They have the Nebula next to their home system. So that would be 2. Could also potentially... Although, no, sorry, Hakan. Although they just have a ground troop there. They don't have ships in that system, so they could go through this wormhole over to the other one. NRA, they have the 1 empty and they have another with the Empyrean Nebula. Don't know how likely it is that Empyrean's just going to let them have it. But they could also focus on getting this planet back from Barony this round and getting 3 tech skips. Meanwhile, Barony, they've got the Gravity Rift in their slice. They've got this empty. They've got 1 that they could borrow from NRA that they're not using right now. So Barony is set up pretty well. If they get Imperial this round, they could have a very nice round coming up. Got a couple players with the secret scored now. 2 heroes unlocked. See that in the bottom right corner of our overlay. Right above that, got the commanders. We have 3 of those unlocked right now. This will be our first agenda phase. See if anything radical shifts the game right now. Still feeling pretty nice about Empyrean. I had mistakenly forgotten about their dock on Berrig, so they are able to get 5 ships in a system. I don't love that now they're going to have to struggle a little bit to score the the empties objective. The tech skip one might be tough for them too. We'll see if they're able to broker some deals with Hakan or NRA maybe. See if they are willing to part with those for a little bit. Really, it seems like all 6 players still very much in this game. Ghosts was a little behind on scoring publics. Their tempo's a little off right now because they didn't score round 1, but the secret does keep them in line so far with the other players. Barony, as people have pointed out in chat, set up for a Mechatol grab this round if they can get there. Empyrean might even just say that's enough and just take all the stuff that's on Mechatol and go to Lysis Velnor, start racking up their skips. Still, the last planets to be taken in this game are Lysis Velnor, so could get that finally into their collection of planets, I suppose. Khan, what did they score? They've scored starting 2 of 8 influence and 5 ships. So you need empties and tech skips. Well, they had already had an understanding with Mentak that this was going to be borrowed for a couple rounds. Sorry, my phone started ringing. It is not a work call. And I'm also not working today, so it'd be even worse if it wasn't a work call. Hakan's going to have to try for empties or tech skips this round, but the tech skip on New Albion promised to Mentak in exchange for promise of protection. We'll see if Hakan decides to honor that deal or not. Because, as someone pointed out in chat, if Hakan wanted to, they are not activating, if they wanted to take New Albion back, they are not activating any of Mentak's units. So they could theoretically decide to just take New Albion back.
I'm back.
I'll come back.
So we'll see. We have still waiting on red, and then it seems like everyone else will be here. Oh, we're
There we
back.
go. Blue, do you know how the agenda automator works?
I do not. I have not
Okay.
done it. But
So what
it
you
looks
do-
like we can just follow the instructions here. It says place an agenda card on the spot to start. So I'm the speaker. I guess I'm going to do it. Is everyone back?
I think so. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to find the agenda spot.
Right
Oh,
up
it's
here.
right here. Oh, no, sorry.
I'm
That's...
just gonna mock quick.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, let him do his Mav Worlds.
What do you get?
You know, I was torn between light wave and assault cannon. I'm gonna go assault cannon.
Good one. Good one with a fleet of
Yep.
cruisers.
So assault cannon for NRA. I might have liked
Okay,
to go
I
light
think
wave
we're all
here
ready
just
for the
because light
agenda
wave's not
phase.
really in your tech path. You have a red skip. You could have.
All right. So I'm going to draw the top card of
Gotten-
the agenda deck. I'm going to stick it up
Whatever.
here. Oh, I missed.
There we go.
And that should start the agenda phase. Oh, yeah. We've got Clippy over here. Looks like you're starting an agenda phase. Would you like help? I'm going to choose yes. I do like help. Oh, hold on. What kind of outcome is this? I think I messed up something.
You just got to flip the
Oh, I have to flip
agenda,
it over.
and then so it's a for and against. So hit for and against.
Okay.
I don't think
Did you-
that's the spot, by the way.
Oh, here it goes. Conventions of
No,
War.
it is. You got it so far.
It is.
So far,
If you
so
vote
good.
for, then no one can bombard cultural planets. If you vote against, then everyone who votes against has to discard their hand of action cards. Do we have any whens or afters? How does that part work?
So starting with blue, you have buttons. You just hit you.
Oh, I have
no,
a
if you're
button on
not.
my thing. Oh, I have a whole console on my thing. Wow.
If you hit the little agenda icon, it'll enlarge it on your screen.
Okay. This is great. Oh, and I see
might
it's got
have.
everyone's vote numbers up there.
Correct.
Okay, so let me see.
Alright, now that they're sorting this out, Old Walt, Mentech
Is
has
this
not
how we
gotten
do it?
Cruiser 2 yet.
I'm playing an after.
They did not tech first
We're on
round, and they went
wins.
for Graviton
Okay.
this past round. You know,
So
I
waiting
thought
for
that they
Purple
had
to
the...
say if he's got any wins.
Oh yeah, they did. They scored it. Yeah,
Voting on
Mentech did
red.
have 4 PDS,
Okay,
so
just
there we
goes
go.
through the turns. That's
Pretty
nice.
obvious 4 PDS there.
It's me now. No
Waiting on Green
wins.
to play wins. Okay, now we're doing the afters.
So I'm gonna play an after. I guess you just set it over here on the table.
Depends on what you're playing. Are you playing a rider?
Yeah, it's a rider.
You can also
So-
click play after on the console.
Yeah, I hit play after, and then it like went to.
But it's okay. So play after manages your turn order. Whether or not we'll do another round of afters or not. But you do need to choose an outcome for your rider on the board so we can see it.
Okay, so yeah, it would be 4.
So on your rider's board, you just hit the plus symbol next to 4.
Oh, I see.
And somebody ping the rider. I don't see it.
Which rider are you playing? I don't see it either.
Where do I need to sit the rider? Just next to the table?
I usually put it next to the agenda over here, but
Put
it's
it on
really
the agenda
dealer's
board over
choice.
here.
And then throw an owner token on it, just so we remember.
What rider is it?
It is construction rider.
On 4?
On 4, yep.
There you go. I'm just going to throw an owner token over there for you. Purple. There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. And now we're back to red, it seems.
Yeah, once somebody plays an after, then everyone else has to click no afters again.
Yes. The automator will do it. There you go.
Okay,
I
so
didn't
now we're
s-
ready to start voting.
I didn't see blue have a chance to play any afters.
I clicked
suspect-
no after.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
It
it'll
skipped
just
me
it'll
'cause I
just skip
clicked
you if
no
you
after.
click it out of turn.
And you see there's a purple X on riders to show that purple has a rider on the 4. On your console there.
Yep.
Okay, so do I just lock in vote then, since I can't vote?
I think so,
I
yeah.
think so. Yeah. All right, and yellow, you're already abstaining, or did you play a
Yeah,
thing?
they put in chat that they had to go away, but that they weren't going to vote on this one.
Oh, okay. I wish that little chat thing would like flash or something when there's a new
Yeah.
message.
Yeah.
Okay, so that goes to red, who has 0 votes because of Maw.
Yeah.
So you just hit lock in, red.
Lock it in.
I'm going to
You go to
abstain.
green.
I just double check, but yeah, I'm going to abstain.
Now,
I'm looking for
Hakan,
abstain.
this is Mentak speaking.
Yeah.
If you want it to go against, you can abstain, and I'll abstain, and I'll just break the tie as against, and then nobody loses any action cards.
Yeah.
If you want it to go,
Yeah.
to go 4, then you can just put some votes on the 4, and I don't really care that much about this agenda, anyways. So
No, I don't. I don't care. I wanted to abstain, and I'm trying to figure out how I do that.
You just
put
hit
lock and
one
vote.
vote.
Log and
0.
vote, and it just put 0 votes in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it.
All right. So I'm going to lock in votes abstaining, which means as speaker, I get to choose the outcome. So, Ghost of Creus, how much are you going to pay me to decide it in your favor so you get that space dock?
Let me see. I could do. I mean, I don't know if you want the relic fragment. I could give you that. I could give you.
Well,
I mean,
I'll
I'd be
take a-
willing to give.
How about a fragment and a trade good? That'll be enough for me.
A fragment and a trade good.
Probably one or the other. I don't know if I want to spend both.
Okay.
Just for a
Well, then I'll
construction
just
rider.
decide against.
Okay.
So how do I tell the machine that
So-
it goes against?
It doesn't need to. You just pick up the thing
Just
and
pick up the
trash
thing
it.
and trash it. Okay.
Yeah. and then we go through it again.
All right.
I'll trash your construction rider purple.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, and so now I pull agenda number 2, put it on the board, flip it over. Minister of Commerce. So we're going to vote for a player. I am open to selling my votes if anyone wants to buy them.
I think we just need to resolve whens and afters first.
That's fine. Do whens and afters first. And it looks like yellow is still not back. All right, I'm going to mute myself and eat some food. Don't want to hear me chew anyways, so.
Ghosts. Just looking at the table. I'm
The
willing
overlay
to
caught
vote
that I
for
paused the
you
timer.
for a
That's cool.
fragment. This is Empyrean talking.
Oh, for the blue one?
Yeah. Actually, I would prefer. I don't know. Would you part with a green? Because I got unexplored industrials, but I could probably sell the blue to Nas if I had to. So I'm not too picky.
Nas, do you have? Is it your promissory that lets you purge 2 relic fragments of one type?
Black market forgery. Yeah, yeah. So if you're wanting to
They're gonna
cash
keep
in on those
talking
2
about game
greens
stuff.
at
I'm
some
gonna start
point.
the timer.
Assuming that was Ghost that asked. I don't know.
It is. I have 12 votes, I think. So I could vote for you if you're willing
I'm not
to.
interested.
Okay.
Not for that. I'm interested in making a deal for black market forgery, not for this.
Okay.
But thank you.
So Ghost, you have 12. I have 16. If you're interested, because I don't want it. It's too much heat for me. I don't want the law.
Yeah,
I just
I
want
would
to.
like
I just want to
it.
make a few bucks for a fragment.
I got you. I just really want to keep the green one though.
Oh, sorry, it's yellow on wins. It doesn't have to be green. I'll take the blue because I can sell it. I just, the green would have been nicer. That's all.
Well, if you're willing to vote for me for the blue, I'll give you the blue.
Yeah, I'll be able to sell it. I'm sure.
Okay, here.
I see blue.
Just a second. He's maybe yellow. Yellow is not there. Doesn't have any say in it.
Yeah.
And are you even neighbors? I don't see.
We're all
Well, we're at the agenda, right?
Oh, agenda, right? Yeah, sure.
And we're neighbors anyways, but we're double neighbors.
I'm like neighbors
the good
with
old
everybody.
double neighbor.
Yeah, we're super neighborly.
No. Yeah, maybe in half an hour, I'll be off for 2 minutes probably. I need to switch the rooms because my kids are coming home, and you don't want my kids jumping all over the laptop. Believe me. Yeah, it's not gonna take long. It's I'm just going upstairs.
That's fine. Is Barney back?
I think he might have stepped away again.
Yeah, he had to go AFK. I'm messaging him right now just to double check.
Okay.
Yeah, he said be right back. No votes on this one, I think.
Yeah, and I just messaged him to see if there's any votes on the second one. I mean, everyone else can keep going with whens and afters, I guess. We don't necessarily have to click the button in order.
No whens afters for Nas.
Similarly, I'm good as Empyrean.
Yeah, I'm good too.
Alright, I'm going to pause the timer again until I get a response from him.
Sure.
So, did anybody sign up for the Root tournament? Anybody do that?
I've never played. I've heard good things. I've just never played it. How big does it get, the tournament?
I'm not sure. I want to say it's around 100, but they do double elimination, so there's a ton of games, I'm sure.
Does anybody know how big this year's this tournament got? I didn't see it. I know last year was like 600 something.
I don't remember. I think Matt talked about it, but I forgot. A lot of people, though.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Is this everyone's first or what?
First tournament, yeah.
Second for me, but like
Yeah, I think this is my
I've played
second.
2 games of TI since last year's tournament, so
Dealing with an expert over here. I'm on my third. I'm hoping to do better than never winning.
Yeah, pretty depressing odds, I think. It's like 1 in 6, assuming that everybody plays around the same level, and then, yeah. Just for the fun. Yeah, I didn't sign up for the last 2 because I didn't negotiate well enough with my family. So.
In last year's game, we did the qualifiers. There was a guy, he was winning. Like, he was just straight up winning. We all knew it. We couldn't stop him. And then right near the end, in the last round, he's like, oh, my wife says I can't play anymore. So he just started like winslaying people around the table, and he voluntarily lost Shard of the Throne, so he couldn't win, and then he just started like equalizing the table. He's like, well, I winslayed this person, so now I'll winslay this person, and then eventually just like the third person left and the line ended up winning. It was completely random.
Oh man.
And he played so well the whole game.
You're clearly the person in the lead right now, right?
I
Can we
think
expect
my
that
wife
from
says
you?
it. No, she says I can play.
All right, folks. While we're waiting for the hunt again, I'm gonna go to the break screen real quick.
I'm trying to whisper the hunt. I can't get it to work. Can you guys see what I'm sending in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's /W.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, that's why I'm on.
Oh, because he's away, probably.
It's
I think it's because of the space.
It's
No, you're
/then W.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Network brain.
So Hunt just messaged me again. He says he has no votes on this agenda. So I'll click on his board. No one's no after. Oh, I can't click on it because I'm not yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't click on it either. Let's just go.
Yeah,
I believe we can. If we hit we can go into the root menu and change out to strategy, so we can just move forward.
Yep, that should be fine.
All right. If no one has any wins and after, we can just manually keep track of who has how many votes or whatever.
Yep. Okay, so I think purple is first to vote.
Yeah.
So I would recommend voting for yourself because I'll vote for you for one of those fragments. And then I'm next to vote anyways.
I have nothing to vote with, so no ends, no afters.
So let's just make sure we're crystal clear. Purple, you're putting all your votes on yourself, right?
Yeah. Do I need to flip them or anything, or?
Oh, it's because the automator's all out of whack. So as long as you're stating your intent, I think we'll just move forward, and I will also.
Sorry, I'm back, but yeah, no votes on my side here.
Oh, actually, you know what? And this will make it a lot easier. Let's just quickly go through all the buttons so we don't have to just play it in our head. So yellow, can you hit no wins?
No wins.
Red.
Oh, sorry.
I thought we
No
went
worries.
through this though, right? Or
Well,
We
two
did it on the
agendas,
first
we did the
agenda.
first one.
Okay, and then no afters, everybody. Red.
Here.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. Okay, purple. Now you can exhaust all your planets and
Purple,
do
I'll
your
give you
votes.
all of my votes if you give me that blue fragment.
He's got no votes.
It's a joke.
I'm kind
I
of
have no
already.
votes yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
there you
gonna
go.
say.
it's not. He's got 0 votes. Don't do it. You can exhaust your planets after if you just hit it on the board first, because then we can proceed forward.
Oh, okay. It's not letting
Yeah.
me up my vote, so I'm not sure.
So you hit the vote button. It says vote next to your name. Click on that, and then hit the plus sign until you get to 12. And then you
Okay.
exhaust. You should exhaust your planets after, because when you hit the vote button, it reconciles what's unexhausted and exhausted, and it'll change your total. This is easier to keep track if you exhaust after you press. Okay, cool. Then you hit lock in vote, and then it'll go to yellow. There you go, yellow.
alright. Well, 9 votes for sale, real quick. 1 trade good. All I need. Anybody? Once, twice. Nobody. Alright, I'm just not gonna vote at all then. How do I skip?
You just
my
hit lock in vote.
Alright.
There you go, red. You lock in your vote. You ain't got no votes.
Lock it in though.
All right. It's me, green, purple. Can I have one of those relics?
Yep.
Thank you. You just throw it somewhere on my table because it's behind this interface. And then that's 16 votes to you. There you go, white.
So we could do 17, right? Mentak?
Yeah, I don't think we have enough votes to swing it now.
How much they don't add. It's just it's 28 total.
Yeah, they have
All right.
28.
I
votes.
just do that.
I'm gonna, since this is the last agenda anyway, I'm just gonna spend 9 votes on myself. That way
Nice.
my people know that we tried.
This would be a fun, deadly plot if it doesn't go.
Go on record as saying that we wanted the money.
Otherwise, Whisper Tracker
Textbook
actually does do
politician
self-whispers. It was just so
Absolutely.
long ago
We
that
could
there
have a
aren't.
really long-winded
any other
speech in the
ones.
council about how this is unfair and illegal collusion or something.
So-
All right.
We did have
How's
a red
the
slash red
Minister
whisper.
worded? Can
All
you
right,
edit
so
every single one?
So you move it over to one of these little posts here. Just the
well, these are
agenda.
the laws in play.
Yeah,
then
those
we
will.
post
And then
token.
I would just slap a token on it. You may want to. I don't know if it'll mess up the overlay if you copy it and put it in your player area, or so just don't forget it.
Yeah, I'll just remember it. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going
And-
to click end turn, and that will take us to the strategy phase, right?
Yeah, I already did the board, so we're good to start with the speaker, which is
Should be me.
there you go.
Here it goes. So I get to choose a strategy card.
For the folks at home, once people
I
have
think
researched
it's
unit
gonna
upgrades,
be
the
technology.
corresponding unit on the sheet down here in the bottom, on the bottom left, will fill in with their color.
There.
So no unit upgrades for anyone yet. Mentech going technology. This could possibly be the mirror computing play. Double check that
Do I click end turn?
I don't think it matters for strat.
Yes, I guess I don't know what the turn order is, but yeah.
Purple and yellow talking things out. As we've said, yellow is kind of in a good position if they wanted to make a play for Mechatol this round. Maybe this is Ghosts and Barony talking about that. Could also be talking about the empty alpha, the 3 empties.
Sorry, guys. I'm just checking something real quick.
Blue and white having a chat now.
I think I'm going to take leadership.
Leadership for ghosts. There's your red, Ron.
I think that was the Nas whispering to the Roka.
Just to the shoulder, eh? The right shoulder.
Yeah. Hey, we should do this.
No, last year when I played, I thought I was whispering, and it was like something very like connivey to somebody. So every time before I whisper, I just test to make sure I know I'm actually whispering right. Not that I'm doing anything conniving right now, everybody, but
I just feel like I'm going to misspell somebody's name, and my very conniving whisper is going to end up in all chat for everyone to see.
yeah.
I think I'm going to test that. I'm just going to whisper like a misspelled name and see if it ends up in all chat.
Whenever I
Purple,
whisper Mr. Pink, it just captures the Mr. and every time the first sentence in the word is just pink.
Interesting. Okay, so if I did a whisper with an invalid player name, I get an error message back that says there is no such player, instead of broadcasting my conniving whisper.
Oh, that's good.
Baron, it's your turn.
yeah, I'm aware. I wanted to talk to
Okay.
Purple. I didn't want to interrupt you guys. But yeah, Purple, are we on for that deal?
Yeah, did you want to use those first, or should I just go ahead and get them, or what's the plan?
I mean, I'll use them, then you can take them and pay me the cost, and that's it.
Let's see, 3. Okay, yeah, that works.
All right. Do you know how you can? Do you know if you have any interest in? Like, do you want me to keep these empty for you, or do you want me to plop down a wormhole here?
So I was just gonna, because I have to take the 2 here. So if you could just leave it empty, that would be preferable.
Yeah, I'd like to keep Mir though. I want to sell you these 2.
Interesting. Let's
I
get a
need
closer
2
look.
tech planets, though, is the thing.
Yeah, they're tech planets. Both of them.
Is the
Yeah, Lazar is yellow skip.
Yeah, but I need Saculag's not.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you can have Aranum and Lazar.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I mean, look, if you want to
Um,
grab Mir, I'm okay with that, but it's a 4 influence. Will you be willing to pay 4? It'll put your cost to 6 between these 2.
I don't know. The thing is, I act first, and I can just take it with my first action, anyways.
Yeah, you can. For sure.
So there's not really, I'm kind of
mean-
being nice offering the trade goods, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can play like that.
Gunboat diplomacy.
My pick. I'm holding my pick because it depends on what you say here.
I gotcha. So I think the original deal was what, 3 trade goods. I have to come up with the other 2. I can do that if you let me take these 2 planets.
No,
and
no,
I can
that's not
move
the
out.
original deal. The deal I proposed was Lazar and Aranum. These 2 for 3. They're the cheapest that I have.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't do that. So I guess no deal then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, interesting.
Oh.
See if Ghost just marches right in and takes
I'll
those.
grab Diplo.
Ooh. Is NRA gonna get Imperial again? So it doesn't, then Imperium just takes it and gets another Mechatol point.
Um,
Whispers are really flying now.
I'm just not sure I understand
Sorry.
Empyrean.
Yeah, I got you.
Oof.
Politics for Nazroka.
Politics.
So does Imperium just take Imperial, get another Mechatol point?
I don't want Imperial. I will take trade.
Okay.
That's not trade.
Yep, you're right. Thank you.
Whoops.
Oh, I didn't end my turn.
Sorry.
And over to Hakan with the last pick of the
If
round.
anybody wants Imperial, I am not sticking around on Mechatol. But I'll sit there until somebody asks.
Oh, crazy. Imperial went.
I mean, it's worth 2 triangles, so good
Yeah.
planet.
So I didn't expect Imperial to get through.
Hakan has already scored the easy objectives for them in this game, though, so taking Imperial would help them get a Mechatol point, but I don't necessarily think it would help them to score 2 publics this round. They've got the tough ones left over. 3 tech specs, 3 empties.
Be right back in a minute.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. No Imperial.
No Imperial would hurt just about everyone. The secret tempo.
Okay. I'll take Imperial.
Alright, gonna do it.
Okay. That looks like it's working.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
We're good? Okay, cool.
Begin the action phase.
Okay.
Alright. So what's the play here? I thought Barony was being pretty favorable with their offer of I'll loan you 2 planets if you pay me for them. But Ghosts thinks they might be able to outbox them somehow, I guess. I don't know. If you're Ghost, do you just sit in your slice and score 3 empties and build plastic?
Okay, I'm back. I just was saying good morning to my kid. Am I getting attacked? It's uncomfortably quiet right now. Are we okay?
I'm just waiting for purple to take a turn.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna
Okay.
activate the system.
Now it gets interesting.
Just have to think of what I'm moving in.
could move in everything from their home system. They could move in stuff from Malice.
So yeah, I think we're going to use the agent here.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, let's see.
It doesn't work.
Oh,
You
it has to
can't-
contain a
Yeah, it
wormhole.
has to be
Oh.
on the system of the wormhole.
Whoops. Missed that. Just kidding. Can't do any
I
of that
got
stuff
you. I
then.
got you.
Just kidding.
Okay, then. I will instead. Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
This is where Barony was trying to play nice. He offered
Yep,
to.
so we're going to move from Malice
put
to
down a wormhole.
Carrier. Yeah, that looks fine, I think.
Also leaves Malice wide open to be taken, potentially.
Yeah. So then I will land 1 on each planet.
Going for it. Okay. Dare say they will not be his planets for very long.
And then at the end of my turn, I'm going to activate
Shit.
Primor's ability. And I'll go ahead and I'll just do both planet abilities. I
Yeah,
have.
do Malice while he's
I'll
still
get
can.
2 trade goods.
One for you and one for me.
I was hoping you wouldn't catch it. That's okay.
Tell you what, since you're my first pillage, I'll grant you an action.
Wait, hang
card.
on. I don't think that's a pillageable transaction because he didn't have 3.
It got him up to 3.
Did it?
He had
Yeah,
one.
it got me up to
Oh,
3.
you had 1. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. Ignore me. I'm dumb.
All right. I'm gonna flip my agent, and we'll take an action card each.
Okay, I'll draw my action card. And I place my infantry on Malice.
Do use plastic though on here and here.
Oh, sure.
You can just hover and hit R, and it'll swap out one of them.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah, you should get Primor too.
All right. So Red, about Ang.
Yeah.
I'm as you can see, I'm now busy on another front, so I do wanna move out, and I also wanna sell you the red frag for 1 as a sign of, newly formed neighborhood, I guess.
Right. And I guess
and I also finalize it with a support swap.
Ooh.
That way you don't have to worry about me the whole game.
Well,
isn't it-
saying, I've got this ghost problem to worry about now. Now I'm gonna we can swap and I'll stay out of your hair. I'll give you Ang back. You can score this round.
So support, you can still punch me though, right? So
No, a support swap.
oh, support swap. Okay. So you're saying no to Ang? Is Lazar
No,
on the table?
I'm
then for this
saying
turn?
no, you misheard me. I'm saying yes to Ang, selling
okay.
you the red frag for a trade good, and then we swap
Okay.
supports.
Oh, okay. That sounds great.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying to make a friend here because it doesn't
Hey.
look like I have friends at all.
I think it was Randy Newman in Toy Story who's saying you got a friend in me. So there we go.
All right, can we do all of this right now?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so
Just to
What's
be
yours?
clear, I would still be willing to move out, but there was no way I could get 2 ships with capacity in both those systems, right?
yeah, but Purple, all you did is denied me my tokens here. You're not keeping them. I don't see how this move makes sense to you.
This is Mentak speaking. Barony, just to be clear, I would also be your friend. You're just kind of far away.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'd like to be friends with my neighbors. Like, that makes more sense.
I'll
But
try
yeah,
to
no,
become your neighbor in the near future.
I'd
we can
prefer
be
that
friends
doesn't
too.
happen. But yeah. Yep. Well, where do we put the supports?
Whatever.
Usually?
I'm just putting mine in your space right next to your alliance. So
You put it in the
So
same
the-
space
it
where you
works.
score
You put it in
secrets.
the color boxes because then they count for points.
Yep,
okay.
and just click
Perfect.
right click score on them when you put them in.
Yeah, it's yours over here. And I'll score it.
There you go. Jumped up on the track.
Did you pass me the one trade good red? I don't think you did.
Oh, sorry. No, here you go.
No issues at all.
There you go.
Alright, so I'll be activating that system.
Yep.
Uh,
All right, now we get to show off
I can graph drive the
a very
carrier
cool
and move
new piece of
these
hardware.
guys. Not done yet though.
Let's take a look
At
our combat tracker.
Actually, I might not be able to bring this guy. Red, you can just go ahead and kill this destroyer. I can't bring him, unfortunately.
You'll need to bring him and poof him, otherwise I lose the support.
That is fair. Completely fair.
Where's Barony at?
Issue then.
They've
All
got
right.
2 in fleet. They can do 4.
That's fine.
They're good.
We'll just kill it in air anyway.
Oh, I see. They're bringing that too. Okay.
We're bringing the dreadnought. Could bring this guy as well.
Yeah, he's gonna have to bring more infantry. That's for sure.
It's not a good idea.
Yeah, so that's why he needs that extra carrier. Get more there for the ground combats. Whoops. As we go through this, I'll point out that the combat calculator, from my understanding, is still kind of in beta. It's probably not quite an exact science as to the actual odds.
I don't think so.
Right now it says Barony has a 100% chance to win the space combat, which honestly is probably true.
We'll bring one more infantry.
Thank you, Cabal of Soul. All credit in the world goes to Daryl and whoever else helped him develop this.
That is going to be my final movement.
This stuff, I just rearranged it and put it all in this position. So glad it's helpful. But
so
all the glory goes to Daryl and the mods who helped develop the new overlay for
space
TTPG.
combat, I would say.
So
I got my agent. I'll be using him. And I'm not using munitions reserve. I will just that's all I'm using.
So one
Do you
die
have
gets an
anything
extra
you wanna
ship.
declare?
Or one ship gets an extra die, I should say.
Let me see. I might hold,
There's
well,
some
hold on, hold
anti-fighter
on.
barrage that gets rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, are we doing?
Yeah, we start with
That's
that.
the first
then-
thing that happens, I think, is anti-fighter
Yeah, and
barrage.
I probably will declare a retreat too. So
Yeah. AFB is before anything.
Yeah.
No hits.
I'll miss.
So retreat.
yeah, let me check something. I think dark energy tap. Does that mean I can retreat?
You can
Anywhere,
retreat
yeah.
to here or here. And you could retreat to here normally, even without Dark Energy Tap.
With Dark Energy Tap, he could
Yeah, I think
retreat
I'm
to
gonna
Laser Arcula like if you
retreat
really wanted to screw up
here.
Barony.
I'm gonna go ahead and do an intercept on that.
Ooh!
Get it out of my
Okay.
head.
Oh, this is a mean one.
So you can
Yeah.
still retreat, but not this round.
Now, have we started space combat? Is anti-fighter before space combat?
Anti-fighter
space
I think
first.
it's considered part of
Yeah.
space combat.
AFB is part of space combat, and
Yeah.
I've just rolled it. No hits, so we can go ahead and
Yeah, roll the first round.
start shooting. Sorry.
Combat calculator giving Barony a 96% chance here.
All right, let's go. Where's that? Space combat.
One
It's
hit
like
for
one
yellow.
hit.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay, what do I hit to just space combat?
Yeah.
No hits for purple, one hit for yellow.
Lose a fighter, probably.
Intercept, so Ghost can't
Yep, we'll
retreat
lose
this
the
round. We
fighter.
gotta do one more round.
You can declare a retreat for the second round.
Yep.
I think I will to the same spot I did before.
Okay. Sorry. I should have disabled my agent there.
Like one more hit.
And then I'll roll mine.
Yeah, the third carry you rolled missed anyway, so it's fine.
Exactly. So one hit.
So no hits for me. I'll lose another fighter.
And you can take the infantry with you if you want. Or you can let him stay to try to fight it out.
Yeah, I think there's only
that now.
you carried. Yeah, how many infantry did you bring?
I'm bringing 4 with me. Yay.
4.
You are the defender, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, you just have to tie to win, basically. I don't know what the math is, but
That's a good point.
it's probably less than
All
50%.
right, I'll just stay. I'll leave them.
Okay,
Perfect.
stay and play.
Okay, so I'll be landing 2 infantry each. And then we'll resolve Mir first, start a ground combat. I'll use Dunlane Reaper and pay 2 on Sacralad to get a mech down.
Oh no.
Oh, I forgot about those. Those are good.
Come on, there we go.
Because you've got your Duranium and your non-Euclidean. And it works on the mechs too.
I think is it not technically impossible for the Ghost to win in this situation?
It's not
It's just-
impossible. I mean,
Not impossible.
if I put down another mech, it is impossible. But if it's like that, it's possible for him to win. It's just gonna take 4 turns and me missing one.
Gotcha.
Very unlikely, but it's possible.
Okay,
Plus,
let's
there could be
resolve.
cards. There could be some wacky action card that changes the battle. I don't know what it would be, but
Oh, I don't know,
So,
Ghost Squad or
resolve
something.
Ground combat on Mir. I don't have any cards. If you have them, just play them, I guess.
No, I don't have any.
so just click ground combat on Mir.
All right, 2 hits
Okay,
to no
that's
hits
your
on Mir.
infantry dead.
Okay.
So Barony's going to retake.
Yep.
Alright, and then I'll start a ground combat on Aranem. I'll do the same. I'll be spending Ang. I'll get a mech down.
God, the sound effects in TTPG are so dramatic too.
Let's resolve Ang. I mean, Aranem. No cards on me, sorry. I'm jumping the gun.
1 hit, no
Where did
hits.
the Velnor planet card go?
Hit the
Yeah, I don't
floor.
think I ever grabbed the planets. There's one sitting right here. Oh, they're both sitting right next
they're
to the
both
board.
sitting right there. Yeah, I put them there for you.
Oh, Velnor over here.
You took a hit. Probably lose the infantry.
Yep.
Alright, I'll grab the planets.
Now, where did these infantry on Primor come from?
Oh, there it is. And
They've been there since
They've been
the
there, yeah,
beginning.
but he had a 3-stack.
Oh, you
plastic.
decided not. Oh, it was a 3-stack. All right, my bad. I
Yeah,
didn't
it was
realize.
a 3-stack.
Yeah, it was a
No.
3-stack.
Okay, continue. I just lost
Yeah,
track of what was happening.
that's me.
There you go. There's our first use of the combat calculator. We'll bring that guy back for later rounds, I'm sure.
Okay.
So the real winner of that combat is NRA, who gets Barony out of their slice, off of Ang, so they can take it and score 3 tech skips. Get a support swap out of it. What is NRA thinking here? Probably good to just go ahead and take Aang is what I would do here. Oh, they don't have Cruiser 2 yet. Silly me. That's my mistake. They kind of can't. Maybe you just
Empyrean, are you going for open space this turn?
Probably. I was going to ask you what you were up to. Because you got your tech specs on lock, right?
No, not yet. That's why Yellow and I were chit-chatty, because I'm going to go get Aang right away, but...
I don't mind moving out of your way.
Might want to unlock your command
later.
right before you do that.
Oh yeah, good call.
I can get out of your way next round.
there
I'm
we
just a little... It'll really depend on what you send into the nebula.
Well, that's like in my head, yeah. As long as like for next round, if it's a thing, but like if you're good to go for the open space this round, but
Yeah, I'm good.
okay, then I will leave it alone. Okay, I think I am going to. I'm just gonna flip politics.
That's what I thought. Just wait for tech to get played. Go ahead and take Cruiser 2. See what happens with Speaker. Sell the Barony for round 4.
Passing on the secondary of politics.
Me too.
Do I just manually grab my action cards?
Yep.
I think you do.
Okay.
That's what I did.
But first you got to assign speaker, unless you did.
Oh right. It's gonna be me. I'm just gonna steal that from you there, Blue. And then top 2 of the deck. Okay. Let's hit end turn.
Ghost, I messaged you a while back. Are you good?
Oh yeah, sorry. We were doing the battle, so I didn't get a chance to respond. I'm doing it now.
Do you want to do that now?
Yeah, I would be up for it.
This could also
Guys,
be a
I
swap,
accidentally
maybe.
drew from the stage 2, so I'm just gonna put them back and shuffle it quick if that's alright. Doesn't impact anything.
Shuffle is good for
Yeah.
me.
Right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that works.
Here you go, purple. Where's yours?
Oh, sorry.
Here it is. Purple.
I considered you, but we're too entangled.
Alt doesn't want to stay up for very long right now. I don't know why.
Well, and I think that means the two of us are going to be the
Where's
ones
it going?
left.
Here, just put it down and I'll do it. Okay, so that's mine. I put it in my box and then I hit score, and then you do the same. I'll put it in your box, just right click, hit score. Okay, and then Hakan, have you thought about...
There we go.
Because I can pop my hero and just stall.
I'm just
if
going to
that's-
turn these right
If
side
that
up
would work
for
better for you for a bit.
our purposes here.
Or I can go here. It's kind of dealer's choice on where you want me. Mr. Pink.
Yeah, I was muted again.
So I was wondering,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I could sit there.
You don't need to. You can basically move wherever you want right now.
Yeah, but the thing is, do you want me to leave it empty, or do you want me to stick around for a bit until you're ready,
Mm,
and then I'll move when you're ready. Because if you're ready now, I'll move right now. But if you're not ready, then I'll wait and do something
Oh.
else.
if you have something else useful to do,
I have my hero and I have trade, so I got at least 2 rounds before
how
I'd
about-
probably have to do something.
I'd appreciate trade,
Oops.
but I don't really mind if you leave it empty. It's not your problem.
I also have my hero to pop, so like I got
Yeah.
options to stall if you want me to stall.
Yeah, but it would be a very wasteful hero pop, I think.
I don't think I'm going to get a meaningful one, to be honest.
Yeah, this is all because
doesn't have a
of
lot of empty
Mir-
systems, and when
Yeah.
you add a
Mirage.
Mirage, it's one fewer.
Yep,
I'm just
exactly.
gonna like burn through command
Yeah.
counters to try to get like 1 extra. It's not worth it.
So
So I
that's-
guess it's up to the table then. If you're good, Hakan, with me waiting, then does the table want trade, or does the table just want me to not do trade yet?
I'm fine either way.
I don't really care.
Okay.
I prefer trade, probably.
I think I do too, just because the leadership's still around. Actually, I'll talk to the ghost. Ghost, when are you doing leadership? So I could be very generous for you if leadership's coming up next.
Yeah, I can make leadership happen next round. That's fine.
Okay, so I'll pop trade then, and I'll be a nice trade person. So I'll do my primary first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to start. Well, how can you get your secondary anyway? So I'm going to start with you because you have Dark Pack. And I'd like to get that popped off like once this game.
Yeah, that would be nice. I misread
so-
the card. That's the reason it didn't work so far.
Would 6 for 4 work for you? And then you'd end up with 5 and I'd end up with 7.
I'd end up
That's
with
rough.
5 and you with 7. Wouldn't it be fair? You know, if you do an X -1 with me, I would end up with. We both would end up with 5, right?
We
And then
would,
we both get it.
but
Yeah.
that,
Yeah, no.
that kind of ruins my advantage of having trade if I'm
Yeah.
just giving people like equal deals. So I wouldn't mind having a bit of a sweeter end. But to make it up for you, if you refresh me, I'll give you the better end of the deal on that one later with your agent.
The 3-1 thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do that. That's fair.
Okay,
that's
so I'll give you
fair.
my 4 commodities for your 6 commodities, and then we
Yeah.
each get a trade good. So just
We
put
each
them.
get it. You know, we each get a trade good.
Okay. All right. So that's us. That's done.
So there's Dark Pact.
Ghost.
Popping off for the first time this game.
I will give you. You want a wash for leadership being popped?
Yeah, that works.
All right. So I'm just gonna populate your commodities. I have the trade goods to cover you, so you can just straight wash them. You're good.
Yoink.
Nas.
Okay.
What's up?
Would you
Just a
like
heads
a
up,
wash? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I just want to make sure. I only have 2 neighbors right now, right? So I get 2 additional trade goods.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're the
3
thing.
neighbors.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Actually, anyone who has units on a wormhole is your neighbor because of the Nexus.
Well, I don't have any ships in the Nexus right now, so
I don't
Doesn't
think
matter.
you need ships to be neighbors. You just have to control the planet.
Yeah.
So your neighbors with a con
Oh,
here.
okay.
Plus, he's got in alpha and beta, anyways.
I think
Yeah,
everybody
you're-
would be-
Yeah, your neighbors with the whole board, I think. What about
me.
Nasroka, though?
So I get 5 more
No,
trade goods.
nods.
Or
Wow, I would have extorted you.
Your neighbors with everyone except for Nasroka. So your neighbors with 4 of us.
Okay, cool. So I get 4 more.
Yeah.
Nas.
What's up?
Seems like I kind of forgot about that agenda. So surprised.
Can I get this?
Got a bunch of
And
stuff.
your promissory note for I'll wash you and what, +1?
Sorry, you're asking for.
The cultural fragment and your promissory note so I can actually get a relic. And I'll wash you, so that's 3. And then
Yeah.
do you want a +1 to make it 4 for you?
I feel like the value isn't quite there.
Do you want to get +2 then?
That's essentially
So you'd give me 5 trade
a
goods?
net of 3.
Yeah. And you give me your promissory and the
For,
cultural.
Yeah.
for NRA. Might want to see if you could. Sure, I'm muted Discord before I say anything. Yep. Might want to see if you can get an extra trade good off of this. Empyrean's clearly gonna make a lot of money this turn. If they're gonna get a relic off of it too, you might as well make yourself a little richer. Well,
So
2's not bad.
here's the 2 trade goods from my side, and then I'll pop your commodities and wash them. Oh, you did it. Cool.
Yeah. Thank
I'll
you.
wash that. I'm taking the cultural fragment too. There you go.
There's the
Our
note.
deal is done.
Cool. Backpacker
Barony and
Forgery from Empyrean.
Mentag. What's up with you two?
Hello.
I'll do
I'll
a
take-
-1.
I'll take what I can get.
I don't think we're neighbors. Oh, Barony, we are. So Barony, I'll do an X-1 with you if you're down.
Yeah, grab one from the bag and I'll grab one.
Okay, cool. That's done. Mentag.
I can pass
I
the
just-
debt through Hakan probably if he agrees to that.
Yeah, that works for me.
Did you read my message though? Would
Oh,
you be
sorry.
willing to do
Sorry,
that?
that was that little sound effect that I kept heard.
Then
Hold
you
on.
probably need to scroll up a little.
Yeah, let me scroll up. The answer is yes to your question.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll happily pass everything through. That you
Yeah,
sent my
and
way.
Yellow, the answer to your question is also yes.
All right,
I
so
mean, it
here you go,
wasn't a question,
Mentag.
but Yellow, I agree to the suggestion that you made in the
Yeah.
I'm actually going to whisper a response to you here. I
So-
heard that little ding-a-ling bell sound. What is that sound? Oh, someone's whispering me.
So we're the only ones not having a support for the throne, I guess.
Well, we should support swap on my next turn.
Yeah.
So we can join the club.
Yeah.
All right.
As you're very much left out.
So I refreshed you. I took a debt token over into my area. At the end of my turn, I popped Mirage to put 2 fighters in Barag Lurda. And before I close, I think I've done deals with everybody, so I'm just going to proceed with my turn.
Cool.
Okay.
Nice productive trade round.
So
for Empyrean made a lot of money and got
I'm going to give one
Relic
commodity
Fragment
to
and Black Market
Hakan.
Forgery.
So you
Yeah.
can pass that to Empyrean on your next turn, and we should
Yeah.
support swap also, right?
We should.
We should.
Hold on. This is a command token. I'm taking one of your control tokens,
Sure.
Empyrean, just to remember everything here.
Sounds good. I'm going to swap the debt meta for a Hakan one. There you go.
This is my support. I should have dropped it.
I'm gonna drop
up
it in
here.
the white box, and you drop yours in my box, and I think that will. Or maybe you have to click score on it. Yeah, it didn't move it. I'll click score on yours, and you click score on mine. That moved us. Okay, great. Now we're gonna do technology.
That move Hakan? Yeah, it did.
I'm gonna
Hakan.
I'm gonna flip some planets
It's a
to help
dream
me
for
with my
NRA.
skips
He's gonna
here.
Get Cruiser 2.
I'm gonna take
Most
Cruiser
likely.
2, flipping New Albion, and I'm gonna take Gravity Drive, flipping Thibba, and I'm gonna pay my home planet and 2 trade goods to do those.
How's it
Plus
going,
3 trade goods.
Seto Kaiba?
I have trouble drawing boxes in this.
By
game.
and large, mostly friendly. All supports are now
I
out
need
in
to
round
change
3.
My camera angle.
There
to
was a
make it
bit of
easy to
aggression
draw
where
boxes.
Ghost was trying to work out a deal with Barony to borrow Lazar and Aranam to get to 3 tech skips with Archon Veil. But Ghosts basically decided not to do that, not to take that deal, because obviously
Flip this one.
Barony would want to
this
be paid
one,
for
flip
those.
This one and
So instead, Ghost moved in and
so
took
usually
Aranam Mir with a
TTS,
carrier
right?
off of Malice. And
Put
ended up
the
getting wiped from
unit
that system and retreating the
upgrade
carrier
on
into this
my
empty.
sheet and the
That's
text
been the
board
real
as well,
source of aggression.
copying it. Would that screw up the overlay? And where should I put it if I can't
Oops.
copy it?
Say that again, sorry.
You're gonna mess up your
usually-
overlay if we copy a tech.
Okay, so yeah,
Quick.
where would we agree to put the unit upgrades on the faction sheet or the tech board?
I don't think it
Tech
would mess
board,
up
I
if you
would
did
say.
both.
Perfect.
I don't
Okay,
think it would like report it twice, and if it does, I'll let you know.
okay, and I do both.
I know I'm going to follow tech. I think I'm going to get Sling Relay.
The first thing I'm gonna
So as tech is coming in, we can see
Empyrean. I'm gonna use the agent
Uranium for Barony,
to refresh
Cruiser
you.
2 for Nazroka,
Sounds
AI
good.
Dev for
And
Tyrion.
I'm gonna give you.
Akan picking up
You're
Drone
gonna give me your
2,
4 commodities,
and
and I'm
tech
gonna
getting
give you
Cruiser
one
2
of my trade
Gravity
goods, and
Drive.
then the trade good that
the blue
Manta
skip on
gave
Deba.
me.
Oh, my gripper's all weird. Yep, it's over there. Sounds good. We're squared away.
Yeah,
Pleasure doing business.
yeah, it was a pleasure. NRA. No.
I'm sorry. At
Ah,
the end of
did
my
you?
turn, I'm also gonna flip Imperial Arms Vault to stick a mech on my home system.
Okay,
Yeah, that's fine.
that's fine.
If
Somebody was
everybody's
saying my name.
cool with that.
Did you just use one of your fragments NRA?
You
I
sold it to
traded
me.
it to whatchamawhat's the Empyrean for money.
Okay.
How come?
All right. Yeah, I would have proposed to trade blue for red or red for blue. That way we would have both have the same color. Yeah, and I guess you bought black market then too, Imperium?
Yeah, I did. I can sell it. So I'm more about money than rolling the dice on a relic.
Yeah, me too. If
mean,
I
it
come
could-
to cheap, it's fine, but otherwise, okay.
I'm like the last person who wants shard right now, so I'm willing to sell black market for
And again,
I don't know,
empty
a buck.
Mirage
You want it
that
for a
they
buck?
could lose very quickly for
black
shard
market
play.
for a buck.
Yeah.
Um,
If you can get the what you need off Nas, or if you want to let me poke around an action card or two, either or. It's up to you.
no, I would still need. I have 2 different colored. Oh, you mean you would play? But
You
you
get,
would.
yeah, we can work out something for one of my. There you go.
No, it's. I think it's. It's gonna be too expensive. I just rate if it's gonna do something. for
What
me
about
later.
trade convoys? I would give you black market for trade convoys.
Ooh,
And for how much would you sell the blue?
I wouldn't sell any of the relics, but if you can get yourself a relic, I would give you black market for trade convoys because right now
Okay,
I
how
won't
much?
be able to trade with some players soon.
Yeah, and how much would you want for your red fragment NRA? Or are you selling it all?
I mean, if you give me the blue, and
Okay, yeah,
so Khan could buy the red
I
fragment
could do
from
that. That would be
And
very.
NRA,
because I can do something with it,
Black
right?
Market
So
Forgery,
even
which
if
is
it's,
currently held by Imperium.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, that
last
would be
trade
nice.
round.
trade good just because you're getting a little more value out of it than I am.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
Imperium
can
is
do
not
that,
neighbors
so,
with Mentag right now.
I
That
would
slice is
give-
kind of good
Wait.
for
No, I
boxing
can't.
people in.
No. I just sold it twice. Right?
Have you traded with any other players yet, Hakan?
No.
Because
No,
if you
with
trade
you,
with some,
Empyrean. Yeah. with
that's my
Empyrean.
point. If you trade with
Yeah.
Nas, we can still trade right now because our trade is not technically concluded. But if you trade with Nas, then I
Yeah.
cannot give you the promissory note.
Okay, no, I didn't sell it twice. You wanted trade convoys, right? So I give
Yeah.
you trade convoys, and you give me the black market forgery.
There you go.
Wow.
Thank you. Now you can trade with Nas.
Right. And I give you the blue fragment and 1 trade good.
Yeah.
And you give me the red fragment.
Yep.
And then I'm going to get myself a relic playing Black Narcus Forgery. There you go. You can,
you.
can have it back.
Can see it's the real thing.
Oh no, I trashed it accidentally. That sucks.
I think that puts him
That's
in the
alright.
discard. So if you just
Um,
fish him out of the discard and purge him, it'll be
Okay.
fine.
Where is it? Here we go. Oh, you're already doing it?
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
right click it. There's
Yeah,
a
that's
purge
fine.
button there.
Okay, I draw a relic. It didn't work out.
It's in your hand.
It's in your hand.
Oh, there. Oh, no, really? Okay.
See what it
Shout,
is?
everyone.
Oh, how about that?
I'm so
Congratulations.
happy
So I probably put it on my sheet over here to the next to the support of the throne thing.
It acts like the custodian, so you can put a token on it. If you right click it,
Yeah.
there you go. And it moved you up.
Move me up. Boy,
Alright.
am I glad that I didn't take Mirage. Okay.
Oh, that's
Alright,
right.
that
Because
was my
it can go for legendary planets too.
Yeah. That's why I didn't want it.
Yeah.
There we go. That should fix it.
Mirage.
NRA has
Not
started
only
digging for the tomb, but
destroying
hasn't
the
done it
tank,
this
but-
round yet. So
Sorry.
I do like that they
Just
traded
draw
for a
the
blue
three
fragment,
entries.
because now if they find a
Akon,
blue
why did you
fragment
put two of my
on Forhall, for
tokens in
example,
Nal's spot?
it gives
because
them the
just
opportunity
trash.
to
I'm genuinely
go for a
very
relic.
confused. I
Okay,
wanted
I'll
to
just
put it in
trash 'em.
yours. Yeah.
It's alright. I just don't want to think in an hour that I own Nal's money.
Oh, that would be mischief. It is fine.
George, you promised
Be
a leadership
mischief.
comp
Yep.
for all that hordes of money.
Yeah.
Shit, sorry, my keyboard's freaking out a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna get 3.
And I just sent you a whisper about an action card that you
Yeah.
might want to buy from me.
Yeah.
Buying 2.
I got 4 altogether.
Oh, crazy. Mhm. Hmm. Yeah.
I bought 2 tokens, flipping Echo and Angel Ear, and I put 1 in strategy and 1 in fleet.
I think I'll actually just buy one.
What's there? Oh, there's Diplo still in the play, right?
Yeah, Diplo's out there.
Hmm.
Alright, are we done with the leadership?
I am.
Okay. Playing diplomacy.
Okay, so there we go. Back-to-back strategy cards.
I'll secondary that.
Yeah, I'm following
Yeah, me
Diplo.
too.
I'm going to refresh my home planet and also Echo in.
Curious to what the
Quan is the
mod is not
diplomacy.
loading.
Let me know how to delete labels. I've been trying to grab a command counter and I don't know.
I'll refresh Iron M and Mirror.
so has Barony done the spend 8 yet? No, so that's probably their point this round. So they just did tech specs this past round.
Are we done with Diplo? Anybody
So
still
refreshing Aaron
thinking?
Emir is good for them.
Okay.
Lost it, got it back, refreshed it. Now that's going to be lined up for their point the round. Got a whisper in chat.
Oh, here we go.
Hmm.
I'm just putting a like I can't for some reason I tried to grab one of my command tokens and won't let me grab another one right now. So I got 3 from leadership. But I'm just maybe gonna plunk this control token in my fleet just so that that's
Are you possibly all out of tokens? Did you buy them all?
No, it says there's still six left in there. I think there was 7 too. I don't know where the one I grabbed disappeared to, so but
Okay.
That's interesting.
so if you see a control marker in my fleet supply, that's okay. But I will do my turn. I can pick up like so. If I build in Zobat right now, I can pick up something with another unit that's built there if it's like a ground force. If I move somewhere else, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. And then my follow-up question is: unlock abilities. Does that happen as soon as the things are met?
Yes.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
your commander, it's instant.
Okay. Okay. All right. Then I will build it Zobat.
Alright, sorry guys, trying to figure out
Don't
the
unlock your commander
command
like
token
that,
thing.
though.
Pardon me?
You're not gonna unlock the commander like that.
No. If I'm showing my hand, I just want to build another mech here that one of my cruiser 2s can pick up on the way to Aang, and then it'll be in 3
Yeah,
different
but-
systems.
That's gonna be locked.
But I can pick it up on the way.
No,
No.
not if it's locked.
Okay. Sorry, that was my question then.
Oh,
Okay.
that was me.
Yeah, unfortunately, the only way to do it is to like move somewhere else first,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then build.
No, all good. I think that's it. Don't want to move anything else there. Yeah, we're good.
Could you try right-clicking on it and doing Container Explorer and see if you see anything interesting in there that shouldn't be in there? That's my only guess.
Okay. What's that? Well, I was able to get out that way. Thank you.
Okay, that works.
Appreciate you. 11.
Alright,
My
anyway.
turn.
We're on green.
Hakan, what do you want me to do?
Yeah,
I guess-
I guess moving out would be great.
All right, I'm gonna move
If
into the
it-
grav rift then. Let me just see. 1, 2. Can I get into the? I don't know. The ghosts are in the way. Yeah, I'll move into the grav rift. That way, my hero's a little better. You know,
Oh, so Empyrean taking the stuff off of Mechatol to get
and
there.
I will explore the frontier token.
Unknown relic
Huzzah.
fragment. Doesn't even need black market forgery now.
Hmm.
Oh, look at that! I don't need black market anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'll pop
But
my agent. Get my CC back. Mechatol's all yours, sir.
As Imperialist
Okay.
run
Pleasure doing business.
I'm gonna activate the Archon Veil system, rather. Here's what we're bringing in.
Bring on the combat
Carrier from
calculator.
home. It's bringing 2 infantry and 2 fighters with the assistance of gravity drive. That's how it gets there. I'm bringing a cruiser from home, and it's going via Hope's End 1, 2, 3 to pick up a mech.
That's what I suspected.
I'm bringing a cruiser from Thibba.
Oh, he's really
It's
committing
taking
here.
1 infantry along with it. And I'm bringing a destroyer from Malprimus. My fleet supply is 4. So,
That's like really committing a lot here to this activation.
Mr. Ghost of Creus, do you have any cards? Do you want to declare retreat, or what do you want?
This is kind of expected because it's the third tech skip that would give Menzak the
Yeah, I'm
point
just
there.
going to declare a retreat. Do I have to declare where now?
Oh wait, actually, I'm sorry. I got to do my ambush first. This whole thing might be unnecessary. I'm going to click ambush. My Mentec ambush ability. The cruisers roll for their.
But it's a May, right?
I choose to roll ambush. I got 1 hit.
Okay.
Okay. Now for ground combat, I'm bringing in 1 mech and 3 infantry. I guess I have to put them on the planet to detect them. Is that right?
Yeah, just to be clear, these infantry tokens are ghosts.
Right. Those are his.
Okay,
so he
let's-
has 3.
Yeah.
Let's stack these
Yeah,
bad
we'll
boys
stack
then.
them up. We'll stack them up. He has 3, I have 3, and I have a mech. Yep, you can do that and that. I'll just drop them right on there. Do we want to do that warp in thing, or is it going to... Oh, crap. I just got them all jumbled up. Jumbled up our piles. Getting them all mixed up.
Say probably the warp in because it gives you more
let's
surface area.
warp in that stuff. There we go.
There we
Now
go.
I can stack it up a little better.
I had that 1 infantry in the air when you press the warp in. Oh, shit. That doesn't matter. I figured it out. Hey, guess what?
There.
Stacking infantry and
All right, I
fighters.
think the game will know
Still tough.
what we have.
Yeah, that'll work.
Shall we begin with the first round of ground combat then?
If you got nothing, I got nothing.
All right. I'll click ground combat. First round. It looks like I got 3 hits.
Ooh.
Oh, where do you see that? In the chat?
It came in the chat,
Oh, then no.
and you got 1 hit.
There's.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep. So I'm going to
Chest
sustain
will-
on the mech, and that should conclude ground combat.
I think so.
Okay. I'll warp them out. And I will take control of the planet of Archon Vale.
Okay, so there's 3 tech skips for Mentec.
And that is the end of my turn.
I like
Alright,
to like make it
So
right.
with Mechatol empty, Hakan moving in.
And I'm gonna play a flank speed. Does anyone want to sabotage that?
I'm good.
3,
Nope.
2, 1. All right. Hey, what are you doing to my to my dreadnoughts? All right. So I've got.
Oh, sorry,
dreadnought
that was
two.
me apparently. I was hitting. Was trying to go right and I hit F instead of D. So sorry about that.
Okay, don't worry. 1, 2, 3. He takes a mech. Um. One, 2, 3.
So I missed exactly what the deal was, but
Taking-
Hakan did get paid to, or
Am I?
Empyrean did get paid to move off of Mechatol.
Am I? Yeah, I'm taking a fighter.
Interesting to me that Lysis Felnar hasn't been taken yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
I mean, what are you worried about? Why? If you bring in nothing here, you'll be fine. I think. Like, I think the whole table's busy doing something else. I'm sorry, but like.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think he
putting
wants
it
to
out
hold
there.
it more than just one turn, though.
Ah, okay, fair enough then.
Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah.
Before you end your turn, White.
No. It's maybe you're right. Maybe I take the fighter and the dreadnought back. I just bring the dreadnought and the mech and take Mechatol.
Yeah, and before you
Um,
end your turn, any chance you wanna invest in my alliance?
who's
Anytime you
talking?
Barony
use.
talking.
I'm
This
sorry,
is
I'm-
Barony speaking.
Barony. All right.
Anytime you use sustained
Oops,
damage, you
wrong
get
one.
a trade good.
How much would you want for that?
I'd ask to only.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Terrific. Yeah, go ahead and
I'll
grab
take
it.
it.
That's the
Yeah.
alliance. Yeah, take the alliance card as well. Just don't forget to do that.
Okay, Hakan buying Barony's alliance.
Mechatorex.
I already put it in your area.
That's
It's on your
nice. Ooh,
planet sheet.
great service. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Do I have anything else I need to do end of turn? I don't think so.
Okay, so Imperial incoming from Hakan shortly, I'm sure. Ghosts, let's see what they're up to. We got 3 empties that they can still do. They're already in 3, so that's good.
I think I'm just gonna pop Sling Relay for my turn.
Okay, picked up Sling Relay and Tech. Getting some use out of it here.
That
You're gonna
way I
sling the
wouldn't have
flagship.
even needed the flag
Whoa.
speed.
Hello.
Let's just get the flagship out there.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you wouldn't have needed flank speed for that.
No. Yeah, my fault.
Oof.
Yeah.
Hakan being reminded that they didn't
Yeah,
even need to
making
use the
plans
flank speed
before
because
you
they
know
have
what
Dread 2
relic
and
you
Gravity
draw.
Drive.
Yeah,
Yeah, it makes it hard.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate Malice. Sending in the Dreadnought.
Ooh, does Shard care about Mechatol? No, right?
Grav Drive my destroyer as well.
Legendary or home system. Yeah. Okay.
That is gonna be my final movement. I'll go ahead and bombard Malice. Let's see here.
Interesting. This is not really a favorable fight for Barony if the bombardment misses.
One hit.
So mano y mano.
I'll proceed to land, and I'll do my thing. Spend Quan. Down a mech.
Ah, there we go. Dunlane Reaper.
Ready to go.
The mech
right
is right there.
Yeah.
So mech
Okay.
versus an infantry for
No
the
cards on
control
me.
of Malice.
Let's fight.
Nope.
Just hit ground combat. That's a sustain and a trade good for me. Just grab one, put it right there. Let's fight. Current combat.
No hits. No hits. Okay, next round.
I'll repair with Duranium.
Oh, Duranium, I forgot.
Let's go.
Don't forget your trade good.
No trade good here when repairing.
You get the trade good when it sustains, not when it repairs.
I
There it
already
is.
got one from the previous sustain.
Yeah,
You
that's
got
fine.
no hits. Yeah, that's it, I think.
Okay. Tyranny takes control of Malice. So the ghost aggression earlier in the round,
And
Yeah, I'll
not
hand it.
playing
I'll bring it
to
over.
Ghost's favor, after
yeah,
all.
no
Okay,
worries.
got
I'm just fetching it. That's gonna be the end of my turn. I'll just throw that token off.
Oh, nice.
The NRA,
Yeah.
I'm assuming they're going to go for Aang now. Let's see. Oh, no, I see. Okay, they want to build a mech so they can unlock their commander. And then they can go take Aang and refresh it and explore it with their commander. And prefab, I guess. It's all that combination together.
I will. Crown of Infidia just to explore Zobat.
Rich World or Expedition?
Rich World.
It's going to do Rich World, makes about a 4-1.
Nice for your space dock. A little more capacity there.
Nice for the space dock, but if the top card on the Explorer, the
Explored it,
cultural
it's
deck was
readied.
Tomb, then he's going to regret that.
And that will end the turn.
My turn. I'm just gonna pop a little destroyer in the nebula.
Commander unlocked too.
That's the Nuzlocke commander. Now we can go take Aang next turn.
That's it for me.
Explore it, refresh it, see what comes up.
Okay, I'm gonna play Fighter Conscription.
This is Mentak.
And that gets me, it looks like 4 fighters. That's my turn. There was a number for fighters, wasn't it? Was it numpad 1?
It's 2.
Numpad.
Where's your fourth?
My space dock is capacity. Right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I was confusing it with Mirage.
Yeah, it says 1 or more of your space docks or units that have capacity. So,
Cool.
So kind of a slower game. Khan being in the game kind of slowed things down, especially in the early
that's
rounds.
drat.
But
all right, I will follow Imperial.
bad for
Just wait a
Imperian.
sec. I'm executing the primary.
I'll let
Get
you
a point?
execute the primary first.
Yeah, get the point for Mechator Rex But I'm not scoring any public objectives. I'm trying. I put score on it.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to press score on the...
On the custodians? There you go.
There we go.
I forgot to save strat, so I'm not doing the secondary of
2,
Imperial.
3,
Are we good to draw the
5.
secret objectives if we secondary?
Con should be at 6.
Oh wait, yeah.
I think so.
What order?
Is there any discards
28
happening?
cards in the deck, so I think.
Okay. Okay, so just draw.
Or no, 5.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I think I was wrong.
We'll go ahead. Oh, just
1,
draw?
2,
Okay.
Just
3,
draw.
4, 5. Okay, my mistake. So no publics for Hakan, just the Imperial point. This is kind of a weird board state for them because they have 3 tech specs came out and then 3 empties came out, and it's not really something that is easily accomplished in Hakan's slice. I think Empyrean is going to get the... yeah, they're going to get the 3 empties. So I think Hakan didn't want to mess that up. But the table is... I don't want to say they're
Going to be AFK
letting
for
Empyrean
just a
get
minute.
away with a lot, but it does feel like they're not really on anyone's radar. Is what it seems to me.
We're going to activate the wormhole nexus.
Ghost is going back for more.
Let's see. I want to use my agent.
I think anyone at the table right now has light wave. I'd have to imagine they don't.
And then I believe if I carry these over with the flagship, do I get 2 fighters as well from my
For
my
your
commander?
Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to bring the flagship first, then you bring everything else. And then you'll spawn 2 more fighters, basically.
Yeah. Bonus fighters. Ghosts.
Okay. So that is
Make sure to
the
use
final move.
plastic instead.
Oh,
of-
plastic.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. That's good. Okay, no cards on movement. I'll start with AFB. No abilities either, so I'll start with AFB.
Hold on just a second.
Yeah, go ahead. I already rolled, so no issue.
I was just going to play fighter prototype.
Yep, yeah, you can play that.
So it's what? Do I need to place it somewhere, or do I need to place it in the system?
No, I think you just place it in your play area. It's fine.
Okay.
+2 to fighters this round.
All right.
So then we can do.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and announce a retreat.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do 1 round.
Okay. Space combat.
The real trick is going to be the ground combat here. Get 2
1
hits
hit,
for
2
Ghost,
hits.
1 hit for Barony.
I will sustain my dread, and I'll grab a trade good.
I will sustain my dread, and then I have another action card.
Yep.
Reflective shielding.
Ooh, nice.
All right. Yeah, that's gonna wipe me out. I will play a direct hit on your dreadnought.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've seen that.
Yeah.
And I don't think we're going to try and fight the mech at the moment. So.
Oh, wow.
You're gonna need to check capacity here, I believe. You're 1 over.
Oh yeah, I think I'm 1 over. I'll lose a fighter.
Okay, so not even going to bother with the ground combat, just content to retake the airspace for now.
Okay.
Imagine there'll be more coming later to try to retake that. What does Barony do from here? 1 token left. They're set up for the spend 8, I think. Yep, that's what we decided their point was this round. Probably just pass, if I had to guess, but your home system is a little naked. What are we doing here? Oh, they have a... Okay, they had a mountain of trade goods that I didn't see.
I'll activate my home system.
So there you go. That'll solve that issue.
Actually, maybe Quan. Yeah, I'll do Quan.
How is that 11?
And I will just immediately produce report build, and that's it.
Oh, Arc Prime was on that thing too. Okay, never mind. We're good. That checks out. It had a stack of planets that was stacking for that build. Is that what, Shavnir? Let's turn this off for now. We don't need the combat calculator. It is! Here, I'll put it back on just so you can see it for a sec. Yeah, the real-time battle calculator.
No, damn.
Picks up what's in the system and spits out some percentages.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm going to put it away for now, but we'll bring it back out when there's more fighting. So now we have Aang finally going for grab. Finally being taken by Nazroka. That's their third tech skip. They'll score that point. They waited until they had their commander unlocked to do this, so that they can now explore.
Do you have Cruiser 2?
Yeah, he does have Cruiser 2.
Where? Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, it's on the... Yeah,
Sorry. Should I
maybe
put
you
it over here?
can... Yeah, you could copy it and put it on both.
Yeah, you could copy it and put it on both. It hasn't messed anything up, from what I can tell. Hell yeah, community collaboration.
Okay, so gain control planet, explore the planet. So exploring Aang.
Abandoned warehouses or local fabricators.
Or yeah, oh, okay.
What does he have? He could spend a trade good to put a mech down.
And then am I getting Aang from? Is that you, Barney?
They're gonna do
Sorry,
abandoned
what?
warehouses.
I'm just gonna take Aang from UK.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. And then explored it, so it's readied. And then at the end of my turn, I will
Agent, I think.
explore Zobat one more time with my hero. Or sorry, my agent.
Oh, I don't mind the
Sorry. No,
explorations,
Cormac, I lied.
but not going for Corman instead. I don't mind these explorations, but I really wish he was going on the cultural planets.
Yeah, we'll just
Who's the dude to get a trade good? I think he's gonna do it.
No, I won't do it.
Oh, that makes sense, Shabnir. If they had a commodity value printed on
All
the
right.
overlay thing.
Hero.
This is the Empyrean Hero.
And that gets me 3 explorers. I'll explore this one first. Huzzah.
Oh no.
That was Gamma Wormhole.
Why are you doing this to me?
I'm sorry. I didn't plan this out.
I didn't have enough
Yeah.
wormholes in my
Lost
backyard.
Crew, 2 action cards.
I draw 2 action
Well, that-
cards, and
That really makes things more interesting.
Yeah, very much. Yeah.
Yeah, very interesting.
More.
I'm
2 command tokens.
gain 2 command tokens. 1 and 2. 1 in fleet, 1 in tactic. That's it. You know what? That's a pretty good hero. Except for
That's
the
not
Gamma.
bad.
Sorry, Hakan.
Yeah. All right. That's fine.
I'm gonna
Better than
build
Mirage.
in my home system.
Yeah.
4 cruisers and 2 infantry.
There we go.
And that's my turn.
Cool. It's kind of picking up at the end of round 5 as people are getting closer to. Not round 5, geez, round 3.
I'll do it in my home system.
It only feels like round 5 because I woke up at 5. All right.
It's my turn. Can somebody just shout in my ear? I'm just heating up some pizza.
A con built at home. Dreadnought fighter mech.
That unlocks
Con
my commander. by
hero
the
not
way.
unlocked still,
Those
I don't
cruisers
think.
Built.
Very nice.
So if anybody else wants to buy my alliance, listening to offers.
1, 2.
No, it's not. It's just its own. It's a complete empty. You got the empty alpha, empty beta over here. Oh, keyboard. Okay. Ghost's going for that frontier token in the Creus Gate. Gets a fighter for the commander. There's the Ion Storm. Just what Ghosts want.
That's brutal.
Yeah. Not great.
Some wormholes to go with your wormholes. This is one of those games where I don't regret skipping VET.
Yeah.
Given how friendly you and Barony are, I might recommend the Alpha.
Yeah, where's the token for this?
Right
It's
below
already
it,
on.
I think.
It's already on the
Oh,
table.
Oh, I see it. It's underneath the carrier. Yeah, we'll just leave it alpha. I'm done.
Okay, back to
Passing.
Barony. That's the first pass of the round. Things are winding down here. I think everyone's got their point kind of scoped out. Barony's going to score the Spend 8 Influence, NRA 3 tech skips, Empyrean 3 empties, Ghosts, 3 empties, 3 tech skips for Mentak. The real question mark here for me is Hakan. I just don't know what they're scoring this round. They only have the 2 tech skips right now. Unless they've worked out a deal with Empyrean to borrow Velnor. Got 1 in tactics, so it's very possible. NRA's turn, they've got to build prepped. I'm assuming this is going in the home system. Oh, but they're out of tokens. That's not ideal.
Burn my cultural.
Oh, duh. Yeah.
And just get a command counter. There it is.
Just purge that.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm going to activate my home system. And I got my build already right
Got the
here.
hidden builds up. There we go.
So that's what I'm building. And then I'll...
Flaggy, Mech Cruiser 2 Fighter. Checks out. Math checks out. All set.
Hakan, I sent you a message about an action card that you might want to buy from me.
Yeah, I'm answering right now.
Oh, okay.
First whisper we've had in a while.
How
I think
much?
there's just in general with
Just one.
Khan in the game, I found that negotiation
Yes, I'll do
tends, or at least with
For
this
one?
group,
Okay.
has tended to be more above
Okay.
the table.
Flip it.
Oh, hold on. I don't have one right now.
Oh, you don't have one?
I'm so
That's
used
fine.
to it
Oh,
right
shit,
now,
sorry.
but as soon as I get one,
I'm
I'm very much
I'll
interested.
I'll sell it to you later. I'm gonna
Yeah.
pass. And I'll send you a message about maybe another action card you might be interested in buying.
Mhm. Yeah,
Um,
but keep in mind, I'm out of money right now.
Okay, well I'll wait till you have money and then I'll tell you about it.
Yeah. Gonna get this fight everything.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you do that instead of going for Velnor, especially with
I
Empyrean.
think we're just gonna build at home.
No, I guess Empyrean can still take that this round. I don't know. It's so foreign to me to still see unexplored planets this late in the game, but crazier things have happened.
That's what I'm doing too.
Yeah, Ghosts and Nazroka both building at home right now.
So that Cormand egg. $8 for 7 resources worth of stuff.
Yeah, the production limit.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
I know the feeling.
Should have mod into Space Dock 2. Just kidding, that's silly. Back to Empyrean.
I'm going to build in Baraglerta.
Hmm.
Nothing too crazy. Well, first I'm going to lift this ground force up and put it on Lurda. I'm going to replace it with throw a mech down for 2 trade goods, which I spent. Alright, that's my turn.
I'll pass.
Ghost is still finalizing their build from their last turn.
Yeah, I think I am Yeah, I think I'm done also.
Me too.
I also pass.
Okay. Over to scoring.
We doing turn scoring or just throwing it out there? I think we should take turns for the stream.
Yeah, you
That's
could
fine.
just,
We'll
I think
take
at
turns
this
for
point
the
you could
stream.
probably do turns. Yeah. So Ghost, are you scoring?
Yes, I actually have 2 to score here. So my public is going to be the 3 in empty space. And then I have a secret. Have units in the wormhole nexus.
Oh, okay.
There it
Oh,
is.
now it makes sense.
Okay. Barony of Letnev.
I'm swaying the council, spending iron and mirror and 2 trade goods.
Okay. Nazruka.
Yeah, the tech specs at Cormand, Warhol, and Ang.
Okay. Mentak. I'm sorry, I skipped Empyrean. My fault. Empyrean.
I
He
am
didn't want
going
to score.
to. Yeah. I'm going to destroy heretical works. I'm going to purge these cultural fragments.
I'm always relieved to see that one come out because I feel like I'm going to draw it in the last round and there won't be left for me.
Yeah.
And I'm going to explore deep space.
Mentak.
I score found research outposts and I score horde raw materials.
Okay. And Hakan.
I'm not scoring any public, but I'm scoring foster cohesion. Be neighbors with all players.
Okay.
If
you could just right-click score on that.
Yeah, I'll do. But just to make sure I have everyone accounted for, I have over here it's my neighbors Mentak and Empyrean. Red is over here. Yellow I have over here.
Okay. Yep. Looks good to
Because
me.
of this one. Yeah, everything's fine, I think.
Yep. You got it. Okay. We can put out the last stage 1. And it is gonna be
No.
Intimidate Council. Oh man. Okay, let's see
Very
what that
intimidating.
Intimidate Council with the
Well, this was
supernova next to
Stop. Make it even
Matador.
harder.
Yep. Also got the unclaimed system of Lysis Velnor. That's finally gonna go next round, I'm pretty sure. So
Okay,
Elevate,
let's,
as they're
I'll
cleaning
press
up,
the
I'll
deal
explain.
action cards. Button.
Ghosts and Barony. So Barony, at the start of last round, offered to let Ghosts borrow Lazar and Aranam to score the 3 tech skips, and they wanted payment for that. They offered to use IFF to put down a wormhole somewhere to make it easier for them. But Ghosts basically said, well, I just took leadership, I can go first and just take them. So that's exactly what they opted to do. They opted to not pay for them, and they went for Aranam Mir instead of Aranam and Lazar. So Barony had to respond by taking back those planets because they needed
Who's
them
the speaker? Is it Empyrean?
for the
No, it's
spending.
No, it's
not.
Nazruka. Okay.
And they took it back. They went for the
Anybody
wormhole
find
nexus
political
because
stability?
Ghosts had moved everything out of Malice to do that activation there.
Doesn't look like it.
Barony went in and capitalized on it and took Malice.
And opening
Ghosts, as we just saw, tried to retake it again. They just needed it for the secret. They didn't necessarily need the planet, so it's fine for now. But we will see kind of a tenuous piece between the two of them as it stands at the moment. We'll get ready for an agenda phase here.
Should we reveal the first one?
Are we good to agenda?
I'm ready to go for agenda.
It's the window for ancient burial sites, if anybody cares.
If anybody cares.
Oh, I gotta throw my
I'm saving it for the last round. Sorry, guys. I know it's gonna get
Okay.
sabotaged when I play it, but I just
First agenda,
Hey, you're welcome, Elevate.
shared research.
Thanks for watching. Ooh,
Oh.
shared research. Move through nebulas. Oops, I'm on the wrong thing.
gross.
Should we pop up the screen again?
Yeah, it's a 4 and against, right?
Oh.
There you go.
Sorry. Shit. Sorry, I tried to click it at the same time as someone else did. So I think if we take it away and then put it back. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my fault there.
Me first.
Mhm.
No wins.
No wins.
Any ones from our ghostly friends? Nope. On to afters.
I'm just thinking of this now personally because this I finally scored 3 objectives. But if you haven't unlocked your hero,
So if I click to play a win, do I play it now?
Yeah. Wait,
Okay.
who's asking? Sorry.
Oh, purple, a Philodon.
It says wins are on red. I'm not sure
that's
why.
weird. It's almost like it reset.
All right, let's just go through quick. White wins.
Nope.
All right. Blue.
What?
And then, yeah. Purple, now you hit play one.
So do I play it now?
Yes.
Okay. So I just am using it. I have diplomatic pressure. Someone has to give me a promissory note. I will choose Nazroka.
That's a win, right?
Yeah.
So everybody's going to be asked again.
I can just give you anyone.
I think so.
Yep.
You just have to get, yeah, player must give me one promissory note.
Okay. There you go. Just on your tech tree.
Okay.
Still on.
Thank you.
Still on you, purple, for some reason. Oh, there we
I
go.
just clicked to end. Yeah.
Okay. We just went through no afters, right? Did it just reset?
No,
again?
it's no wins.
We're still on wins.
Oh, okay.
it's because if somebody plays a when, then somebody else could play a when.
Oh, okay.
So that's why it's asking again.
No wins.
Hmm.
Uh,
I'm very sorry, but I gotta play diplomatic pressure on NRA.
They just pile on.
I got
Pressure.
I got Nazroka's alliance real quick. So
All this pressure. Why am I getting all this pressure?
Yeah, once one
Yeah,
goes, you
sorry.
kind of have to jump
There you
on.
go.
Nothing personal.
got
I
another
was
one.
the first to be picked out.
I'm gonna play. What's
Diplomatic
this?
pressure.
Try to do the
No,
right
just
one.
kidding.
Oh, that's a
Diplomatic
good
pressure
one.
then.
No, we're on afters now, so I'm gonna play a rider on 4. Not a too fancy one, but I'm gonna throw a trade rider on it. So I at least get something out of this.
We are about to enter round 4, Seto, yes.
okay. So I'm playing an after. You put a trade rider 4. Is that right?
Yeah.
That's from Empyrean.
Hmm.
MP Hero was already played, yes. I think they figured they were going for the objective anyway, so they might as well jump in and get those free explorers. Ended up getting 2 action cards, 2 command tokens, and the Gamma Wormhole. Yeah, nothing too spicy, unfortunately, for them.
I'll play an Imperial Rider on 4 as well.
Ooh. Oh, no big deal.
Oof. Coming out with a big
do we
gun.
want that, or can anybody sabotage that?
Let's see against here. Ooh, lock up your home system.
Sorry, whose Imperial Rider is it?
This is purple. I filled on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Are they 4 as well?
Yeah.
So no sabotage, anyone? Or a mech,
Nope.
maybe?
No. Get your own mechs.
I would gladly destroy a mech for that, but unfortunately I can't.
I'm doing myself a politics writer here.
Wow. Rider
Wow.
City.
Rider City
what's
coming
that?
out.
Barony.
Barony, it's doing it on the other side, on the against.
On against.
Gonna move the speaker token even farther away from everyone. except for him.
It's
No
better and
afters
better.
for me.
Man, I wish I had a rider.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
I
me
want to
too.
get in on this. Yeah.
So we're still doing afters, right?
Yep.
No after.
So who's left to? Who's still voting?
Yeah, there's only 3 of us left voting at this point.
Correct.
Hey,
So
I
it's
just
gonna be-
want to double check real quick, guys. Sorry to interrupt. Yellow, you're playing your rider against.
Yes, sir.
Okay, could you click the minus next to the riders on the 4,
Yeah.
and then
that's
just do it
true.
against? Okay, thank you. It
Yep,
just
yep.
makes things a little clearer for us. Thank you.
It does. It does. Thank you for clarification.
All right,
Yeah, let's
so
do afters.
Empyrean, Trade Rider 4, Ghost, Imperial Rider 4,
I can't vote.
Barony,
so-
Politics Rider against.
So who's still left voting?
So
you, blue and red.
blue and
John-
red. 3 of us have to decide the fate of the table here.
Yeah.
I don't like either way.
No, me neither. I hate this.
I don't like any of these riders. I don't like. Actually, I don't care about the four moving through a nebula. That's kind of far away from me, anyways. But
So the
I'm inclined to just vote against. But
That's
I
a
could
tough
be bribed
against,
to
but
vote
man.
the other way. People have money.
I think it's a table thing, right?
I guess the question is, are you
What do we want? Do we want to have this Imperial
who's speaking
Rider?
right now? Nazroko's speaking
Yeah.
right now, so
I think the Imperial Rider is worse.
speaker
than
token
Politics
only would
Rider.
move 1 space
Yeah.
to the right, so it
Yeah, I
doesn't
think
really
so
hurt
too.
people
Plus,
all that
plus we're
badly.
denying the Trade Rider.
Especially
Yeah,
if it's.
I already got
wasn't
money,
it,
so-
was it an Imperial? Wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's a trade. So it's a Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I think I'm going to vote against.
Hmm.
So I'm in favor of the against, but I will say that the ghosts don't have any bonus points, so
Yeah,
them getting
that's
their
true.
Imperial Rider doesn't change the pace of the game.
Yeah, but
Uh,
they have.
it would be even fine to keep them in.
I don't
Mhm.
think they have the plastic to take Mechatol from anybody either.
I
Yeah,
think
that's the
locking
thing.
down
The Barony
Home System
aggression
a bigger one.
has kind of knocked
All of this will be locked
Ghosts
down
not in great footing.
for the round. I think
Locking
that's
down
fair,
home
but
systems kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world.
It's not, but for some people, it's actually the worst thing here. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's what.
Oh,
made
is it
most of my-
is it the worst thing for those of us voting?
No, not for the people voting. I
See,
think
that's
that-
the thing. For those of us voting,
Oh
I
yeah,
think Khan's fleet is mostly defensive.
Yeah.
I think Green's fleet is. Oh no, he's got a rider. Never mind. Who else is voting? Oh,
Mostly defensive, but this is the
Um,
round if
I'm
you're
good to
Hakan,
lock
you want to
down
move
my
that
home
stuff out and
I,
use
don't,
your
I
hero
mean,
build.
I'd rather not lock down my home system, but it's not going to kill me if I lock down my home system. Whatever. So I think we should just vote against.
But wouldn't it be better to
locking
get the
down home
point-
will also bring a warfare out, probably. So
Oh, I think Warfare was going to get picked anyways. It's got money on it too.
I suppose so.
Okay, it both sucks. I'm just gonna abstain.
Okay. Well, it looks like I could sway it, but I don't think we need to, Red. We both agree that we want it to go against, don't we?
I think so.
Okay. And you're the speaker, so if I abstain, you're gonna flip it to be against without spending any votes, right?
Red, I'll also do you a solid. I'll still retain first pick for you. So
Sorry, what do you mean?
the speaker will move to my side, but you tell me which card you want, and I'll leave it for you.
Oh, if you take like the 3 next turn?
Oh, he's saying he.
Sorry, you got. Sorry, I didn't see your rider until now. Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I have a politics rider. It will move the
Yeah.
speaker to me from you, and
Right.
I'm telling you that I'll leave out whatever strategy card you want. Like you'll still retain first pick.
Right, then I'll just lock in 0 votes and
Okay.
leave it in Nazrok's hands to resolve this in the correct way.
And hopefully correct.
Love the loaded additional qualifier there. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, not.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, Nazroka, I could give you a free relic if you vote for.
Oh. So you give me those 2 relic fragments?
Yeah, I could give you both if you vote for and sway it to 4.
The non-voting people this most affects. Is there anything additional? I'm kind of on the fence right now, but
I'm good either way. I'll either get money or everybody has a lot less plastic in their home system.
Yeah, I don't know. I would just say it's an Imperial Rider. This might be the game for Ghosts. Because right now he is not in the race. If you give him the Imperial Rider, you're gonna put him in the race.
Which
I
is a
don't know.
good thing.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Which is good to put him in the race.
It's not good. That means
What's up to you, Naz? What are you thinking?
I'm gonna go against.
Okay.
Hey, everyone locked down their home systems
Wow. Okay.
from
Yep.
reinforcements.
Yep.
Rough.
Okay, I'll
no
trash
bonus
the
point for
trade and
Ghosts.
Imperial Rider. The politics rider goes through. So, Barony, you get a bunch of action cards. I think 3 action cards and the speaker token.
Yeah. That's not. Yeah.
It's over here.
Oh,
Token.
somebody left.
Yeah, feels great for Barony.
Yeah, we lost the hunt.
He's gone forever. Just kidding.
Nobody else is drawing, so I'll put. He's still in the.
Sorry.
Still in the game.
Oh,
He
there
just
you go.
lost his
Yeah.
Discord.
Discord read.
Yeah.
Next card. Oh, mutiny.
Oh! Hello!
Where am I in?
Wait, hold on. Put that over there. Put that over here.
Oh, yeah.
I'll junk that.
This is where we should have had all the writers.
Yeah.
No, the shared research stuff.
Let's get the dramatic zoom. Oh, everyone's cursor's in the way. Wow,
Do I need
this
to
is
do
hard to
anything
get
with
right.
this for the pop-up for us?
What is it? A for and against?
For and
Oh.
against.
I
Now
got
I'm
it.
kind of glad that the speaker token went back.
Yeah,
There you go.
exactly. Get to
You glad
vote
what?
later in order.
Yeah, for all I care, Mentek could have it.
I'd love to take it, but
Yeah, this would set
That's not
Empyrean up for a round
Yeah.
4 win potentially. If he gets a point off of
I'm
this.
so glad this happened this turn and not last turn when I mod.
Oh yeah.
yeah, bummer.
I
Yeah,
think there's
that
a
would-
couple of things we might want to figure out first, which is yellow, red, and myself. Is anybody taking Imperial? I wasn't planning on it. So if this goes through, then Hakan will have possible 3 bonus points.
Well, somebody will just have to take it before that.
I can just take it.
Okay, because I can't.
I will not take Imperial guns. There are far more elegant ways to commit suicide.
Well, let's go through the wins. Oh, sorry, it's me. My bad. No wins.
Do we have the hunt? Oh, he's back with us.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I'm here. Sorry.
Great.
But what about?
Sorry, I'm like in a
Imperial,
weird
though?
spot right now. That's my fault.
Me?
I'm just trying to rearrange
I'm
some stuff on the
probably-
overlay.
You're at
At the
7
That'll bring him up
points.
to 8.
I'm
That's
Yeah, that
probably
would bring
gonna-
him up to 8.
yeah.
I'll make it easy for everybody. I'm probably just gonna sit it out because it's not worth going down to 6 or bringing in the heat. So I'm not getting greedy. I just want to stay with everybody and hang out. I am willing to throw 10 on against if anybody wants to just poison the pill, or I'll sit it out entirely.
Well, I might ask you to do that depending on how the first 2 people vote.
Yeah.
I really
Green,
can't commit to either side at this time.
Are you on afters?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm on after. Sorry.
Okay, looks like we're voting now.
What? Nobody did a rider?
No.
You used them all.
Yeah.
Thicken
They all
in there.
got spent.
I think people want points at this
I
point.
wish I had a writer.
Okay. Who votes first?
Red.
That's you, Red, unfortunately.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna vote for.
There we go. That's a little better.
Yeah, just do 10-4.
If
10-4.
anybody's going,
Good, buddy.
if anybody's going to play coup d'état, just tell it now because otherwise it's going to take forever.
Coup d'etat.
I don't
Yeah.
Isn't that when you don't
Isn't
play a
it-
strat? Oh, you mean
No, isn't
Deadly
it-
Plot.
Oh, Deadly Plot, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Deadly
yeah,
Plot.
that's the one.
So if this is all for
Well, you
nothing,
have to vote against the outcome that wins in order to get to play it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. So I'm not voting for. That's for sure. Do people want me to abstain or vote against?
To you, I think.
Doesn't bother me either way.
Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, look at it this way: if you vote against, it'll disincentivize White from voting for. Maybe that's what
I
you
just feel like Nazroka at 4 victory points. I don't really mind him getting another one, so
So that's
No,
the
it's
thing.
not-
I would be
I just
disinclined
more
to
like,
vote
uh,
against.
I just
like
don't want
everybody else.
myself or Hakan getting it. Everybody else can get it because it puts us all back in pace. But if myself or Hakan get it, then we're ahead too much. So if
Yeah, then-
I'll vote again if Hakan promises to abstain, then you guys can just vote for and everybody kind of joins the pack again.
I don't
Okay
think
with
this is
that.
the room. This is the time for promises, my friend. Can't expect him to promise on that. So
All right. Well, I'm going to vote against then. Just let me make sure I don't accidentally lose points. Each player that voted for loses a point. Okay, so if I vote against, nothing bad happens to me.
Oh,
Yeah, the worst that could happen is you just fail to get one, which would happen if you abstained anyways.
Okay, so I'm going to vote against in case people want to poison this later.
Okay.
And
so
now you don't have to worry about
still,
me anymore.
Who's still voting?
It's going to be
Yellow?
white, blue, purple, and then yellow. So there's a lot of votes still on the table.
So it's 30 votes total. So if I vote against,
Oh, Hakan already
Um,
has 2 bonus points. His
Yep.
shard.
Oh, he does 2 bonus points. Yeah.
Yeah, so
He
this
does
would be
have 2
3
bonus
bonus
points.
points.
yeah, it would be nice to call that one a temporary bonus point, but yes, 2 bonus points. It's 10. So I definitely don't want to have the bonus point here. But give 3 people bonus points, who would get it? The Mentag would get to 7.
I don't think Mentec has
I would-
any path to Mechatol ever. So this just puts Mentec
Yeah,
on
I don't.
pace.
Scoring Intimidate is very difficult for me. Not to mention the.
And he can't get shard because he has a support swap.
Basically, my only path to victory is I have to hope that the stage 2 is something I can score on my side of the table.
How many secret objectives do you have scored?
My third secret objective is totally unscorable. I'm gonna have to re-roll it if I get a chance. You want me to show you guys? I don't mind showing you.
This could be juicy.
I'll just put it. I'm gonna put it up right here
I don't know.
now.
It's a tournament game. Don't do it. Just keep it.
It's not against the rules to show cards.
It isn't, but you know.
I'm gonna drop it right here on Mechatol. Look at that. 4 culturals. Where are my closest cultural planets? There's one here, and there's one here. There are no culturals on my side of the table.
You can
Yeah,
still
that's
drop
true.
new secrets.
I'm gonna try
And I'm the one
to.
on your
Okay.
side.
I'm just saying,
Yellow, I don't
my
mind.
current
Red, I don't mind.
secret is totally unscorable.
Yeah.
Purple's behind. Blue can't win without this. Yellow's behind. I don't really see this a problem as long as Hikan sits out.
Yeah, I'm going against with all I have. I can't. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong board here.
If you go
Yes.
against, you pull
Yeah.
Nas down
Why?
because he voted for. If you abstain, it's up to the others to screw over Nas
No,
or
it's
not.
going to. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. No, I don't want that to happen.
I
No, I
just
think
sit it
I'll.
out.
Yeah,
just-
I just abstain.
Okay,
Okay.
so
over to
Barony
Medtech.
and Ghosts, we're all voting for, aren't we?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to do 12 votes in favor. And lock it in.
You're welcome, Nas.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Like I said, a lot,
really
Dave.
great for
Appreciate
Mentec.
you.
Yeah, nothing special here. I'm not gonna click all the way, but I'm putting all my votes there. And yeah, lock it in. Deadly plot from green. Otherwise,
I'm not that
that's it.
mean.
Do we just right click score on Mutiny?
I think so.
I don't
Yep.
know.
Yeah,
It's
but
never
it's not
come
a
up.
law in play.
There's a score on it.
I think so, yeah.
Score on Mutiny.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Just as long as you put it in the laws here and just drop some tokens on it, I think it should pick it up.
Mm.
Let's see. Oop. Yeah, that did it. Just make sure you've moved yourself up if you scored on that. 'Cause I don't think it did that automatically, but I'm not 100%.
Mine-
It
mine
did.
went automatically.
It did it automatically.
It did? Oh, great.
Yeah.
Super.
Y'all mind if
Alright.
we take like a 2-minute?
Yeah, no issues.
Yeah, that's fine. We take a
fine.
break for strategy phase.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Red, do you know what card do you want?
So who scored off that? Mutiny 4.
Well, I said I was gonna take Imperial, so just give me Imperial.
Yeah, no worries. 'Cause, I'm just taking leadership.
It's that. So pick 4 Barony for leadership. Leaving NRA Imperial, as was their kind of agreement on that last politics rider. Green is AFK, as is just about everyone else. So we're gonna very quickly take a super short break. We'll be right back.
This is round 4, right?
Oh, he said don't resume strategy card picks until I'm back. Okay, then we'll stop here.
Warfare with 2 trade goods.
Yeah, just hold on to.
The stream is back. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, just hold on
Just
to
wait,
that.
please.
Yeah. Naj, you're
Hello?
back, right?
Hello. Yeah.
What are you scoring off Imperial?
What am I scoring off Imperial? I'm gonna try to get the open space one, but I took it like to keep Hakan at bay.
Do you want to trade around the Intimidate Council one? So you can score that first, and then I'll get out of your way for empty spaces. Except for the Grav Rift, I kind of have to stay there. But I'll move out of the Nebula if you want.
Sorry, so you're saying
Score our Intimidate Council first,
okay?
and then do
Okay.
empty space and status.
Okay.
Cool. All right, I'm going to take politics.
Oh, this is going to be very. So if you take politics, you're taking either Imperial or leadership next round. And you're at 7 points.
Yes. I just don't
All
want
right,
to
I'm
lose
back.
speaker. I don't want a bad speaker position going in the last round. That's all. We can
I can
negotiate.
understand that.
We can negotiate what I'm picking. I just don't want to be last pick at the end of the game.
Yeah, I get it, and it gets me in a good position too. But just trying to think what that means to me. Um,
All right, we are back. I was on mute for a little bit there. Sorry about that. So Akanda's taking warfare. We saw politics from Empyrean. Before we went to break, we saw leadership for Barony and Imperial for Nazroka. Shavnir asking in chat how Mutiny went. This construction for Mentak is interesting. So Mutiny, we had Ghosts, Barony, Nazroka, and Mentak getting a point for Mutiny. Empyrean was debating it, and they said, you know what, it's going to put too much... I'm already in the lead right now, it's going to put too much heat on me if I take it. So they did not go for. And then Hakan was debating it, but someone pointed out, you know, if we give Hakan a mutiny point, then it means that they'll have a Mechatol point, a mutiny point, and Shard of the Throne. So, not a great look for them to get 3 bonus points in a round. So they just opted to abstain. So 4 players scoring off a mutiny.
That's it, right? We're good? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Barony getting us started here. What does Barony need to score
What
still?
are you gonna try to score, Red? Any idea?
3
Sorry, me?
MPs or Intimidate?
I was
This would
talking
be a good
to
round for
what's his name?
empties for Barony, I
The
think.
guy next to me.
If you want to, if you want to get in Empyrean's way, you
about
can.
doing intimidate the council.
All right. Yeah, I think like just have to. That's why I'm asking you, because I don't know.
Red and yellow doing a little bit of a whisper conversation.
I'd prefer to intimidate, to be honest, but
Con, are you doing tech specs?
Empyrean, what do you?
I was just gonna stay there for the round.
Okay.
That's why I wanted Imperial, so I could just pop Intimidate first and run away. But now I gotta.
Imperial, sorry.
No, I did. I changed my mind later. I didn't tell anybody. I changed my mind later, and I didn't tell anybody. It's okay.
What's the Empyrean asking?
Oh, is it 2 ships?
No, you just have to.
Oh,
have
it's
2
1.
systems,
Okay. Yeah,
and
okay,
each
1
system
ship,
has
2.
to have the ship.
Gotcha.
Yep. Intimidate Council is ships specifically, not units. So you can't do the whole me on the ground, you in the air kind of system sharing. Got Red whispering Red back on the board.
You can also ask Hakan what he's up to, because if he needs tech planets, then him
Yeah.
and I can share our systems. He takes the planets, and I just take the space, and I can get out of your hair. You could just, well, you'll have to blow me up, but I can, you can just blow me up. If Hakan's willing to share planets and I take the space.
If you're talking about Intimidate Council, you gotta have ships, planets, and ground
Yeah,
forces.
but
don't
yeah,
count.
but he's talking about the tech spec on Wallon.
Oh, the tech spec, yeah.
Yeah.
So if he takes his carrier here and takes Velnor, I can throw a destroyer in Semlor, and then I'll blow up, or he can run away, the carrier in Velnor, and I'll hang out in the space, and he can hang out in the planets, and then we're all happy. If that's the case, then I can lose this fleet, no problem.
This is all a very nice discussion, but meanwhile, Barony has activated Malice, so there's about to be a fight going on there.
The Velnor thing, because we talked about it last round.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm fine with it. I just want to.
Yeah,
So
and I wanted to give NRA a heads up. We don't need to do this in any bloody way. So if I get in there first.
Sorry, get in where?
Here. If I get in there first, I could retreat out.
Okay.
I just want to have Valon. I would leave something there, either the mech or the infantry, and I would retreat out.
Then
so you
come
have
in.
the space. Yeah. So we don't need to fight over the space just for me to get Valon. Or
it is one or more ships, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He's not scoring Intimidate.
No,
you and I are.
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Cool. So I think if
Yeah.
that's the case, Barony's, you're good to blow up my fleet.
I won't. I'm actually emptying the beta here for you if you are interested in just leaving.
You should probably just.
Anyway.
Last time I rolled a Grav Rift, I had 5 ships in it, and I hit on every single one.
Oh my god.
Probably not going to get out. But thank you.
No issues. Yeah, I'm just activating Malice. Gonna Grav Rift my carrier, bring a destroyer, dreadnought, and the flagship. That's final movement. So if there are no cards.
No cards. I'm definitely declaring a retreat. Do I have to declare where I'm going now, or do I wait?
No. After AFB, roll AFB, and then you can declare a retreat.
There is AFB first, so let's do that. I'm not using agent or anything. No hits. Now is your retreat window.
I'm thinking.
You might as well retreat that home, I feel like. Home's already locked down, it's not like you're ruining anything.
It's the wormhole nexus, so there's all the options.
It is true. And he does have DET, so there's a lot more options. Fortunately, DET is all units, I believe, right? Not contain other players' units. It's not really a ton of options.
You know what? Just for fun, I can go here, right?
You can't. I have a space dock there. Dark Energy Tap says that you need to have no units on that system.
Oh, I see.
If you had a skilled retreat,
then
you could go there.
I gotcha. Well, in that case, then I think I'm just going to go to I'll go here. We'll go to my delta.
Alright. Roll space combat.
One hit on each side.
One hit each. I will sustain my flagship. Get a trade good.
I will lose the fighter, and I will retreat.
landing my mechs down.
Whoops.
Then I'm using Malice ability. 2 trade goods. I think that's me. Sure, you lock that system, and the alpha is flipped over.
Oh, switched.
Not necessarily. If you use the delta to retreat, it wouldn't flip that ion storm.
Yeah, I guess the ship. Yeah, the
ship
flagship
has a-
it has a delta with
Flagship
it.
has a delta in it when it's in the Nexus.
Yes, but can the flagship itself go through the delta?
No, it goes through the
I
alpha.
don't. Yeah, I don't think the flagship itself goes through the delta.
It inverts through itself.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know that.
I think it can, but I don't know that.
It's
for
fine.
a
We'll just
fact, and
flip
I
it.
don't feel comfortable
Okay.
And then I'll activate
poking my
it,
head in
and
there
Yeah, we'll be
because
good.
it ultimately doesn't matter. It gets there regardless. Okay, who we got Kyrian.
So Barney, I'm confused. Are you still coming in the Grav Rift?
I'm not scoring Intimidate and leaving it for red.
Oh, okay. So, I guess I'm just gonna hang out in the Grav Rift then. So red, if you still want to score first, and then I guess Hakan can come in and take that planet, and then I'll come in last to the screen system, and my Grav Rift guys will just stay there. Okay. For my turn. Ghosts, you're in the way everywhere. I just want to explore somewhere.
Sorry.
That's what happens when you get DET. You end up in the way everywhere.
So I think just for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna just pop politics. I'm gonna
That's fair.
take the speaker token from myself. Where is it? That's over there.
Yeah.
I draw my action cards. I draw my agendas.
I'll draw 2 action cards as well.
Another one of the victory points one showed up. That is going to the bottom.
Ooh. It'd be such drama.
No, I'm alright.
He says no more agenda phase drama.
Well, thanks. I'm good.
We'll bottom that point agenda.
1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta discard one. I gotta discard insider information because that would have came in handy last round.
Oops. Bumped my entire desk. White and red are in the middle of a conversation right now. I wonder if it's about...
Oh, sorry. My kid was being adorable and I forgot to end my turn.
I wonder if they're talking about maybe
Hakan.
Mechatol, I guess.
Now that you got a couple bucks,
But possibly
how'd
what
you
they're
like
going
to
do
buy
about
that
Imperium.
action card from me?
This is Mentag talking. They've said, Akana said they've had issues closing their menus.
You're muted.
For one trade good?
For one trade
Yeah.
good.
Could you
You want to look at it?
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna drop it
make
right
sure
there.
that I remember right.
Yeah.
Is it Alt Shift?
It's Alt Shift.
Yeah.
Okay, for
Yeah.
1 trade good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All yours. Right now, I will flip construction. I'll put a space dock and a PDS on Archon Vale.
Oh,
Whoa!
that's completely wrong.
Think.
Was not expecting
Considering
that.
Where's my space dock? Here it is. Well, I know I'm going to put a space dock on Archon Vale. I'm still considering the PDS. I'll put the PDS on Thiba just in case. I'm still thinking about that PDS. Sorry.
Who else did anything? Nazroka put a space dock down. Hakan put a space dock down. That might be it. Where did Nazroka put theirs?
Yeah, I'll just leave it there.
Maybe they didn't put one down.
For warfare, sorry, quick question. So I'm gonna do the secondary. For warfare, I can only like if I put another one in my home system, another space dock, does that pool or no? It's just the one production capacity of the one.
Just one, I think.
Yep.
One space
Just the one.
dock.
Okay. Okay. Well, this is locked down anyway.
Okay, so second double dock in the home system.
I think for my turn, I'm going to pop trade.
Okay. Let's give us a nice complete view of the table.
Okay.
So let's see. So I get 3 trade goods right off the bat.
And one for me.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this is gonna be rough.
And then, see, so then we replenish commodities. So put me at 4 commodities. And then I have that law. So how many neighbors do I have?
Oh my god, I forgot about that law.
1, 2,
Let's
3,
see.
4.
Still not.
I don't think you're neighboring a
with
red anymore.
NRA.
I don't think so.
So 4 more bonus trade goods,
So we'll get 4 trade goods.
which meant Tech could pillage again. I think.
And you can draw an action card. I'll use my agent to give us each an action card.
Okay, I'll draw the action card. So then I'll just go clockwise. Yeah, we'll go clockwise. Don't think it's good to replenish Barony, probably.
Yeah, they've been
Nazroka.
warring for the last
Hi.
round.
Hi, I could replenish you and just do a 3. Let's see. Yeah, I could wash your commodities, so what, we both get 3 then, right?
Like I already have 2 commodities sitting here that I haven't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
So you're like, sorry, sequence. Sorry, for me it was 5 a.m. this morning, so I think I'm starting to hit the wall. So if you could spell it out to me as best as you can, what you're proposing.
Right, so I would replenish your commodities up to 3.
Yeah.
And then you would give me 3 commodities, I would give you 3 commodities, and I end up losing 1 because of Mentec.
Are you guys neighbors though?
No, we aren't actually. That's right. At least I don't think so.
Oh yeah, never mind. You're my only
Never
non-neighbor.
mind, sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, good call.
I could broker it if you want to. But
You
you're
could
gonna
broker it,
get
but
paid.
not on Ghost's turn. You'd have to broker it on
Yeah,
your turn.
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Let's see.
But is Mentak neighboring red?
I'm not.
Empyrean. So I'll just move on to Empyrean. Empyrean, I would replenish and then wash. No -1 or anything, but I was wanting to know if I can get that relic fragment.
Yep, go for it. It's yours.
Okay, that's enough for
So what? I just get a wash.
So we each get
that would
4.
be a relic for ghosts.
Yep, we'll each just end up with 4 trade goods.
Cool. Thank you very much.
I think
And
you
then,
can.
well, I don't end
me.
up with 4. I end up with 3.
I'll take one for
Yep.
that transaction.
I don't think you gain anything. Oh, you had commodities. That's fine. Okay, sorry. My kid's talking to me.
Hey, you're good. And you already took yours, Mentag?
I took 1 from when you pop trade and 1 for when you transacted with Empyrean. So that's 2 so far.
Okay.
So far.
All right. So then we'll go to Hakan.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
automatically replenish.
I automatically replenish, but I would like a wash. And since you don't need to replenish
Did you
me,
do?
yeah. What would you?
I could wash, but I would like you to give me a little bit more, just because I'm going to lose from. Not only do you have more commodities and stuff, but I would end up losing from the Mentag.
You end up losing, because he's going to pillage you. So I'm gonna cover the pillage for you. So
So I could give you 5, and you give me 6, then.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
1 for me.
So I end up +1 there.
and I'm spending 1 for.
I don't think that's true.
I give you 7 because
You
1
can let
gets
that
pillaged,
happen.
right?
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
that
7,
makes more
sorry.
sense. Okay. So otherwise it was just 5 for 5.
And you are giving me 5. How much did you give me? Where's your stack?
So you brought over 7, and then I'll give you 5, and then Mentak will take 1.
I already took it. So
Yeah,
you're good.
but
you did?
it's taking it from you, right? Because I gave you
I'm just
7.
taking it right out of your pile every time.
Oh, this is quite.
I've pillaged 3 so far.
Okay, so I'm taking 5 trade goods right now, right?
Yep. I'm trying to get them to you. I'm slow with this.
Yeah, there are 3.
I have 3. And then you get 2 more, and then I'm done.
You're not gonna refresh me.
Probably not.
That's fair.
Sorry.
Large, do you mean? I'm suggesting using the mech, so you don't even have to move there,
Oh,
right?
Ooh.
that's a thing?
Yeah, that's the thing. I can sell you the planet, so you're saving the token.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Well, yeah.
yeah, this is why I'm asking so much,
100%.
because it saves you a token.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, but I still need this other thing to happen before I was
Okay.
talking about, because
Okay, yeah,
otherwise it would be
leadership.
horrifically expensive for me.
Yeah, I'm playing leadership next, White, but I do want to point something out to the table. If we want to make Intimidate easier for everybody, we could maybe put a beta wormhole here from Ghosts. Beta that will enable Ghosts to score them to themselves, and then if we want to also put an alpha, that'll make these also scoreable. I will get it myself too.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's
I
very
prefer
boat
the
floaty.
alpha.
I like it.
I prefer the alpha, obviously, but
And we can do
Um,
both.
Yeah, and it'll enable Ghost Zero as well later to deny the Megatol from whoever might win.
okay. Um,
So maybe you wanna do that right now, White, because it is possible. It's your turn.
yeah, yeah. Because would you be willing to do that? Because you would need to give me the your promissory note for that.
Right, right. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're doing like a beta wormhole, so you're wanting to put it somewhere next to Mechatol is the plan.
No. It has to be on Megatol
On Megatol.
for the thing to count.
Because otherwise,
Ah.
it's not an
It needs to be
you know,
adjacent. I see.
yeah. But the
If you
beta
put-
wormhole, I'm not going to wormhole. I mean, wormhole is probably nice too. The beta doesn't give me anything.
So we're talking about putting Curious IFF on Mechatol.
The alpha
Increase
would
the
be
number of
nice.
systems that are adjacent to it
I
to let more
I
people
would
score
use it for the
Intimidate this
alpha.
round.
All the Ghost has to do is move through this beta again to turn it into an alpha, and he has Intimidate Council
Yeah.
as well. You
Yeah,
don't need the
that's
beta.
nice. Yeah.
Although
that's
we
not
would
true
be.
actually. Ghosts counts both alphas and betas as the
Oh,
same
you're
thing.
right. So they don't need to do anything.
No.
You just need an alpha in there.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I would be willing to do that.
All right.
So Hakan.
Just a second.
Oh,
I'm
what'd I do?
sorry.
You're good.
How are we looking? Says Seto. Purian's setting up for.
Okay. So.
Well, if they wanted to
I'm
do
back.
Intimidate.
Thank you for waiting. Did you give me the promissory note?
Right now,
Don't
we're
see it.
talking about.
Oh no, I thought you wanted me to wait a second. Here
Yep.
you go.
Right now, we're talking about using Curious IFF to put extra
Okay,
wormholes
this
on
I'm going to
Mechatol to
play
increase
the
the number of systems
Start
that are
of my
adjacent to
action
it.
phase. So right now, and it's not an action, right?
Not an action.
Yeah. So I'm putting an alpha on Mechatol and give you the card right back.
Yeah, up to this point, Curious IFF has really been a non-factor. But alpha on Mechatol, it increases all the systems that are adjacent to it.
Yeah. So
Got these two asteroid alphas.
Large,
Ghosts
do you
also
still
treats
want to
that as
sell
an
this?
alpha. Barony,
buy.
got
I
that.
mean, do you want to buy?
If Mentak could wind up on one of these, which
Can
is
you hear me?
unlikely because there's no tech this round.
Are you asking?
We hear you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Large, do you want to? Are you interested?
Oh, you're asking Nazroko?
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah. So, but for 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Then I can plan with that. So I'm going to play Warfare.
Okay, so after all that, IFF to put an alpha on Mechatol, and then it's time for Warfare.
What else is out there?
A little
Yeah,
surprising that
secondary
they
Warfare.
removed the one on
I
Semlar.
press end turn. Or do you want me to wait for everyone to have their builds? Do they have any builds?
Yeah, I'm
Probably.
building.
I'm sure some people are going to take advantage of this.
The only green is.
So I'd say overall, as we're kind of waiting for Warfare builds to go out, I'd say Empyrean is
Are-
probably in the best spot right now.
Hakan,
Yeah.
They are going to have round
is
5
it your
speakers.
turn right now?
They
Yeah, it
could,
is.
theoretically.
When are we doing it? Oops. Hold on.
Where are they at right now?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I didn't
Run
catch that.
2 secrets. They could do a third and score a
What
public.
did you say? Sorry.
And maybe if they,
Sorry
doesn't
about
seem
that.
likely, but they could take Shard
My
in
little guy
theory.
just found a big screwdriver.
That's good news.
A little guy found a big screwdriver. So good.
So, sorry. When are we doing the transaction?
Large talking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as I can spend it,
Okay.
because otherwise, that would be very expensive for me.
Okay.
So Khan saying that once leadership pops,
Okay, so
they're
can I
going to
press
sell
enter? Does
Mechatol to
anybody
Nazroka
need
so
more
that they
time
can
to
score the Imperial
building,
point
or-
with it.
Okay, I've got to press enter. And
Hakan,
yeah.
is there a timeline for when you can spend it?
On leadership, it's happening next. Don't worry.
Okay. And then you're gonna take.
Yeah.
Okay.
But not at the same. Well, probably the same turn. Just let me read up.
Okay.
Yeah, same turn probably.
Okay. And you're just putting planets on that, or sorry, ships there. Then I take the space after.
Yeah, right. I put one ship there. I'm considering putting the dreadnought though to gain a trade good when you hit me. I'm not sure about that yet. If it's either going to be a transporter, a carrier, or a dreadnought.
Okay.
So Hakan is
think
going
I
to
could figure it
eventually
out
take
even if
this planet
whatever you put there, but
to get 3
we'll
tech
see.
skips, and then Lodge is going
I
to
guess
take
we'll see
the
what the
airspace
RNG
above
does
it
for me
to
if
set
that
up for
happens.
Intimidate.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So this could be a nice swing round for NRA, who didn't score round 1, has been kind of in the back of the pack for most of the game. But did take Imperial this round.
Barony, that's fine.
Sorry, what? What's up?
Lodge
I
also
was
setting
just
up for
gonna do
3
this one right
empties,
here,
so they
that's
could double
fine.
score this
Yeah,
round,
yeah,
looks
totally
like.
Okay.
Yeah, double O.
Actually, hold on. Maybe not.
Yeah, those are the 2 that they haven't scored yet. Intimidate and Deep
Did
Space.
you place this from Warfare, by the way? The second token.
That was for my space dock.
So
I
if-
built another space dock in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
and
without
NRA
this, you
still
can't
has scored
activate
0
it.
secrets.
You don't have to double token it. If it's already got one for
Oh,
construction
okay.
secondary, you just leave the one that's in there. It stays
Oh, okay.
there.
And you put it in the reinforcements instead.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you.
It usually doesn't matter, but it could if you're running low on tokens.
That's yeah.
That's a good
I
point.
thought. I feel like this is like I hope this isn't like me sound like I've tried not to show my hand, but there's a card too where you can pull one off, right? So I didn't want to.
Yeah, that's true.
Unexpected action, is that a thing? So I wasn't sure if you had to have 2 there.
Yeah, no, you don't have to have 2 there.
Okay. All right. Then that is it.
On to leadership. We have been promised a leadership
I'm
pop
playing
here.
leadership.
Oh man, I'm getting tired. Tech
I
wasn't
think
taken.
I'll be
Crap.
getting not 7, 6 tokens.
See if we had an issue with Nazroka's token thing earlier. There we go, it's fixed. Huzzah! Alright, so this is going to make it easier for Nazroka to
I just
get
realized
Mechatol,
I've been
'cause
failing
Hakan
to
just
use
wanted to spend
Sarwin
it.
tools this whole game.
Oh, they finally caught it.
No.
Not that it's relevant for leadership.
Jeez.
Like, how many builds have I done and missed Sarwin tools? Oh,
Yeah.
well.
I've pointed that out
surely
to
remember
chat a
next
couple
time, won't
times
I?
that they've forgotten Sarwin a couple
I can try to
times.
remember next time.
Feels bad. And it doesn't look like they're going to be making it to mirror computing in this game.
Okay.
There's no tech this round. I think there was another round where they didn't follow tech, possibly.
So I'm still waiting on all y'all to.
Plus, they went for gravity drive too to move the carrier.
Khan, what's your plans with this
Blue skip
now?
on Thibba.
Now that
I'm
elf.
just gonna buy tokens real quick.
Oh, sure.
All right, I bought 4 tokens. It reported as 3 in the chat. I spent 3 trade goods to buy 1 more. I put 1 in
worries.
strategy and the rest in tactics.
I appreciate the narration for sure.
Okay. What were you asking? Sorry.
So I guess first thing, do you want to refresh me?
Let's put this
and
screen
we
up real
can
quick so we
do
can check out token
4
situation.
and I gain 2, so we both net 2.
Pyrian with 8 in fleet right now. Oops.
I give you 4, you give me 2.
1 second. That's me. That's my bad. There we go.
I was a big fan of our 3-1.
I bet you were. Let me just do some quick math in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can make do with 1. But
Yeah.
why break tradition now, right?
Yeah, that's right. All
So
4.
here's 4.
I can't do it right now. It's not my turn.
It's my turn. You can do it at any time.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
During the action phase. Yeah.
Yeah, this whole
So
game,
here's the- I
Khan
put
has
my
been using their
commodities
agent on
on top of
Empyrean
Warfare.
and getting
If
3
you
of the
want to just throw me 2 trade goods from your
commodities
file.
and leaving 1
One
trade
trade
good
good.
for
Yes,
Pyrian.
sorry.
Normally you see that as a
Nice try.
potential split, I've found. But
You
Why
got
break
me.
traditions when you
I
can?
know, right? And then the second thing I wanted to ask you, now that the A wormhole's here,
Yeah.
do you want me to just plop a destroyer over in Lodor instead? Is that easier for you?
Yeah, you would because you want to score it.
Huh? No. It's just I was gonna wait for you guys to do your whole,
No,
move ships here and then wait for Nas. But now that I can just go here and I'm done. I don't need to wait.
Hopefully, I'm gonna retreat in that system. To that system.
Oh, right. Okay.
If I think I can, right? Or do you need ships? I have
You need
infantry there in the
ships.
planet. I need ships.
Yeah.
yeah, it has to be ships.
Okay.
I'm just running out of stalls.
This is the beauty of
Yeah,
Intimidate
that's-
Council.
yeah,
This
go
is why
ahead.
it's such a great objective for
But-
this game, and also for the stream, because it
yeah.
makes it so hard
Yeah.
to share all the points on it.
I
Because
mean,
right
you're probably
now,
gonna lose
3
your
people
ship.
talking about
Oh
scoring
no,
it,
just retreat back into
and
summer.
yes, the extra
You're fine.
alphas are there,
Mm,
but also the supernova is adjacent
Right?
to
Because you're
Mechatol.
scoring tech specs this round.
yeah, I would like to build in Semlor though. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose that ship, but that's not the end of the world. It's fine.
Okay, so then Nas. Let me just read my thing. After you move ships into a system that does not contain any planets. All right, I got a question for the table. If I activate this nebula, move my destroyer out and then back in, does that qualify to pop my agent? And then Nas, you can just blow that up later. I don't care.
I think it does.
Yeah, it
Okay.
does.
I don't know why you'd want to do it, but I'm sure you got your reasons.
I just want to stall because I just want to make sure I don't accidentally not get myself Intimidate Council. I want to see how you guys resolve this in case I need to end up here versus here. I want to see how Hakan can retreat. So I just need to buy some time, that's all.
I think that's legal. After player moves ships into a system, yeah, that's fine.
When I move out, I move in. I will pop my agent to replenish that token. And Nas, I'll honor my agreement. You could just blow up that destroyer whenever.
You talk about your gravity rift stuff. RNG normally is not in my favor, but hey,
Oh,
new
blow
year.
Up this, blow
it's
up
a
this
new year, everyone.
Don't touch
It's
my
all going to
gravity
be
rift.
different.
Just blow up this guy in the nebula for your empty planets.
Okay, thanks.
Cool. Oh, and at the end of my turn, I pop Mirage because I keep forgetting to do that.
Yeah. Right. I'm going to activate this system. I'm going to bring in a carrier, a destroyer, and 2 fighters.
And ghosts, everyone's just pinching down on ghosts now. Getting it from both sides with Barony and Mentak. And Mentak does need
And Have any
Empties.
cards to play?
What are they scoring this round? Empties or intimidate?
Mr. Ghost?
Nope. I'm
Okay.
ready to do anti-fighter barrage, right?
Yep, roll your anti-fighter barrage. No hits.
0.
You wish to declare a retreat?
Are we?
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
think
I
I
get to roll my
will.
ambush. I was supposed to roll that before AFB, wasn't I? Let's just keep going. Whatever. We'll pretend that I decided not to ambush.
That's the spirit.
Unless it's not optional. It says May.
There you go.
Dang, I think I was supposed to do that before AFB. Well, I forgot to do it. Let's just keep going. Do you wish to declare a retreat?
Yes, I will retreat.
You don't have to say where. Let's roll the first round.
Oh, yeah. Alright. I will retreat.
I got a hit, so
Won't even matter after all that.
doesn't matter now.
Nope.
But you got a
Looks
hit.
like I got
One
a
hit on each
as
side.
well.
So I'll just lose a fighter. And one promissory note, please.
Oof, that Medtech commander.
Yep, 1 second.
Oh, shit. That back.
Anybody want to buy my alliance before I end my turn?
I feel like we've seen Intimidate Council come up in just about every game so far in this tournament.
Okay, then I will end
I don't know if that's
turn
true or
and wait
false, but
the promissory note from Ghosts.
feels like we've seen it. And I know it's a very small sample size, but it feels like we've seen it in just about every game so far this tournament.
I dropped it in front of your tech.
Yeah,
Top
okay,
of your
I'll
tech.
take it from there. Thank you.
Alright,
Right, I have to play this right away. It's
The
the
Alliance.
Purple Alliance. Which
Yeah, the alliance. Yeah.
that's actually kind of smart.
Hmm.
Because if I attack you again, it goes back and then you can give it to me again. So
Isn't
That's
he also
exactly what's
posted
gonna
a
happen.
picture thing?
that's fine. I know what it is. He's sitting right next to me. I can look at it.
Fair.
Oh, and before I end my turn, I'm going to flip the Imperial Arms Vault to put my last mech on.
Archon Veil, I bet.
Where is it? Put my last mech on Archon Veil.
Yep.
Okay. Now I end my turn for reals.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna see what relic we can get here.
Okay. Shard's already out, so hopefully nothing too disgusting.
Oh, where's Purge at? See it.
I think you right click it.
Yeah, you gotta separate them back into the 3 cards. You can't purge a deck. You
Oh,
gotta
okay.
Yeah, there you go. That should do it. Once you spread them back out.
I see.
And what are we gonna find?
Okay, we got the Codex.
Ooh, that's fun.
Purge to get 3 action cards from the discard pile.
You can bring back some of those riders that we loved so much,
Oh, we did see Imperial
Yeah,
Rider.
exactly.
That's in there.
or
What else is in there?
whatever you want.
Insider
we'll see.
information, politics writer, trade writer, imperial. Let me move this over a little bit so stream can see it too.
Not a lot of good stuff in there.
Okay.
Diplo pressure, maneuvering jets, fighter prototype,
And I
flight
would
shooter, direct hit.
highly
fighter construction,
recommend you
flight
guys
speed,
figure out your
intercept,
little
construction rider, war machine. So nothing
deal over here.
super
this
duper
round.
juicy at this moment.
This round.
Well, like this right now, because I'm running out of stalls. And I don't want to mess
Okay.
you up by planning a fleet in there or anything. Don't you just need to take the planet and then he can take
I just
you?
need to take. I just need to take the planet. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Gonna bring the stuff over from Semlor to take Velnor.
King Valnor. Exploring Valnor.
Oh, we see a text skip here.
No right click. It's over here.
Nope, green frag. I was wrong. We haven't seen a lot of the skips
yellow
come out. I think
fragment.
we've seen the blue skip
Okay.
somewhere.
Oh,
Oh, green's already up there, so it's just the yellow one we're missing. Got that the green came out in like
I think
the first turn of the game.
Am I though? Is anybody interested in selling me a focused research for a lot of money?
Wish I had that one.
Yep.
I guess that's a no.
Already spent Semlor, so even if you did a focused research, you can't get QDN this turn.
I don't really want you to have cutie at the end of the game. So.
And that's why I'm talking about a lot of money.
And even more money,
maybe
like,
you
QDN
want
you.
a lot of money, right?
I'd do it for real money. The trade goods are worthless once you win.
Yeah, just send over the PayPal. Yeah. No. So seriously though, I'm willing to pay a lot of trade goods for that.
I don't have it. Sorry.
If
Okay.
I had it, I would, and you wouldn't even have to give me money. You could just put together this IKEA nightstand.
I've got a lot of practice doing that. All right.
All right.
Okay. So I'm good to take there now, Hakan?
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Just
There's
make sure it's light
nothing I
enough
can do.
that I can.
I can retreat though. It's impossible.
What do you mean? You can retreat here and here.
And
No,
I
I
can
can't.
tell.
There are no ships.
You don't need ships. You need to own the planet.
You just need a unit or a planet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was asking about that.
It's
Are you
ships,
sure?
guys? It's
Yeah.
ships.
I think it's ships too. But let's.
I think it's just the space you control. So if you have units there, technically you control that space.
No, it's ships.
Is it?
I don't have the rules reference up here.
No, it's right
Um,
there. It says it in the thingy. Ships.
In which thingy?
The you're talking about the objective, intimidate, right?
No, not
No,
not
he's talking
intimidate.
about-
I'm talking about
Reading
retreating.
One of these systems.
Sorry, never mind.
So I can retreat to Lodo. Okay. Then just go ahead. I would appreciate not blowing my transporter up.
I'm gonna send 2 just because I don't want RNG to get me.
And we don't have any agents that can help us, right? There's no
We have
no Titans.
we have war funding on yellow. Could give you guys a reroll.
No, it's yeah, but that costs you stuff probably.
It doesn't cost me anything.
What do you want for it?
I would take a single trade good.
In
But
case we
obviously-
need it,
In case you need it, yeah.
or do we have to play it at the start of combat?
No, you just play it after you roll.
Okay.
Yeah, so roll first. see
So
what
let's
happens.
roll and decide if we want to buy it.
And I guess it would have to be me, or can Hakan deal at any time?
It would have to be you, Red.
But I would give you the trade good. I would refund you.
All right. Okay, I think that's it.
Yep. No cards from our side.
Or refunding.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good, Alphane.
No, I haven't used this roll system, but are we good to?
Yeah, White
so
announced
fi-
retreat.
I
so-
think
We've never played in TTPG
Yeah,
before.
fine.
This is like very clutch. The way they spelled this out.
And then we click space combat, right?
Anyway, back to the action at hand. No hits from Hakan.
Sorry, you announced retreat.
Yeah, I know. I announced the retreat. Yeah.
Okay.
But you still need to roll, right?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Where's the?
In
I just do
space
it in the
combat.
system?
Over here.
Oh, thank you.
go. Here it comes. One hit, so it does destroy the carrier.
Hit on its 6, right?
It
we got
hit, yeah.
bumped from yeah.
Yeah, I would like to buy that for 1 trade good. So if you have one to give to Barony,
Yeah.
So I give there.
and if you would be willing to do that, then
Yep.
I
Give him a commodity. Get that flipped.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and re-roll that hit.
reroll 1.
Okay.
Yeah. How
And
do you
then
do that
just-
though?
I'll
Just
just
the
roll
ones,
my
right?
die here.
Just 1 die.
Yeah.
It's on a
Still a
6
hit.
and not on a 7. 5, right?
Yeah. He has upgraded ones, so
So you rolled a 6
Yeah.
again?
Yeah, that hit.
Yeah, that's even more expensive.
yeah. But why is it looking at a 5 here? That's kind of weird.
It was weird, but it's still the right hit.
It is
Yeah.
the right hit still, but that's weird.
Oh, did you do your... Oh, you don't have your red one. Never mind.
Are we? Oh, never mind.
All right, not important.
Sorry.
No, don't worry.
So, Hakan, I can just go here now.
Yeah,
Is that cool?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'll do that.
There's nothing I can. That would have been such a
I'm
nice
just gonna-
parking space.
Oh, never mind. That's it.
So this is really nice subtle play from Empyrean, just saying like, oh, hey, I can do this and not mess you guys up, right? When really, Empyrean is in the lead. They're talking about
Quan.
setting up to score another objective. They could get to 9 at the end of this round very easily, and they're going to be first in speaker order. Politics Rider's already. Although Politics Rider could be codexed back to take speaker away.
This much. And yeah, I'll just.
If you're Ghost, you could do the dirty of taking Politics Rider and Imperial Rider with codex. Anyway, so that's a build from Barony into Quan.
Are we taking a break after that before the agenda phase? I would really appreciate it.
Sure.
We can do that.
That's fine with me.
We could-
Okay, they did actually.
like
There it is.
the big one, right? To eat and stuff, maybe.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I think that's it for me.
Okay, they're
Probably running around
Pyrian
with
moving a
that
pair of
screwdriver again,
destroyers
so I should
there.
probably go check on him. I'm joking. He's supervised.
Yeah. I'm going to activate this system here and just move in a destroyer, and then end my turn.
Supervised by his little brother.
That's 2 empties for Mentek.
Yeah. Yeah. 1-year-olds can take care of 2-year-olds, right?
Yeah.
It's like getting a horse to
I think
babysit
for
your
my
dog.
turn, I'm just going to sling relay a dreadnought.
Did anybody see where my 10 trade goods just flew off the table? I found one here.
That was the one. That was the one that was earmarked for me.
I think they're all in
Maybe the 9 back.
Hakan's pile, I think.
No, definitely not.
Do you guys mind if I respawn them? I was putting them
Yeah.
into my privacy area. Thank you.
All
If you
right.
find a pile of money, it's from me.
Did it go under the table?
Would you mind if I
Is there an under the table?
waited one more turn selling? Hold on, just a sec. Can I
Yeah, I don't
still
know.
do that?
Anyway, okay. Sorry, y'all.
Okay, I'm gonna sell you Mechatol for 5 trade goods.
5 trade goods,
Yep.
which makes a lot of sense.
Thank
It's obviously it's a victory point.
I'm gonna relocate my mech, and I put it over here.
Star point.
If
Classic.
Dancing.
yeah, he's dancing. This is your planet. Nice doing business with you.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna build
Is this the hero
over
build?
here.
I think it is.
I have 5 here.
If you're gonna do the hero build, I guess maybe pull out your flagship. I know it's not the best flagship in the world, but you've already got all your dreadnoughts on the board right now.
I need 5 more.
Of course, they have the private area, so we can't see what they're doing. They're paying.
Hmm. Is that smart? Probably not. Oh, that's one to. I can take one trade good back. Okay, warp 2.
Wow, so they, if you look at the chat here, they spent their planets. So come on. They actually did spend planets rather than using the hero.
So I will.
Alright, so
Imperial.
here's the Imperial for NRA. They've got 2 ships adjacent to Mechatol. They've got the Mechatol point.
Do we need to draw an order?
I will follow.
I have a secret to discard, so yeah, we better do this in order.
I follow too.
I claim Intimidate Council, by the way.
Terrific.
And then.
NRA is going to go to 7. NRA could also potentially be a 9
So
at
what
the end of
was
this
it?
round.
Eco order, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so green, you're first.
I already passed.
White.
Okay, then it's my turn. One secret objective. Okay. I don't think I need to. Do I? No, I don't
Nope,
need to.
doesn't have to discard, so that's
Discard.
good.
Okay, I do need to discard, but first I will draw.
See if we can see which one he's going to
And
keep.
let's see. Okay, so now I choose one of these 2 to discard, and it gets shuffled back in. Is that how it works?
Yep.
All right, I'm just going to drop it over the purple box. Didn't seem to work. Let's try again. Drop it in the purple box, and it shuffled it automatically. Great.
All right, purple's turn. Philodon.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
So Mentak, if you remember from the agenda phase, did show their secret that they just
Right.
discarded. It was 4 cultural planets, which they were nowhere near doing. Ghosts also discards
Alright,
their old
I'm
secret,
spending.
keeps the new one.
And drawing.
Barony has 3 in hand, so they don't need to discard.
I need not to discard, so that's it.
I'm feeling a lot better about NRA's chances now than I was.
I think that's it. Red.
Round 2 and 3. They didn't
We're
score
good.
round 1, but they've caught up. They had a nice swing round now.
And
They've scored no
are
secrets.
we
They've
good to
got
do the
3
deal?
in hand.
Yeah, I'll move out of there next turn.
Any chance I can make you retreat instead?
As soon
I
as you
gotta-
activate it, you lose your support.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm assuming you're giving it back though.
Sorry, given what back?
The
Oh
support.
yeah. Sorry, I wasn't actually trying to be snarky. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Alright,
What are you talking-
I mean, do you absolutely can't retreat, or can you afford to retreat? That's the question, I guess.
I got one in the chamber on my strat, so I can.
One in the chamber.
I'm not sure. I'm following.
Yeah, no, like it's fine. If you can give me one more turn, I'll be out and there'll be nothing. But if you can't, then yeah, it is what it is. And I feel like depending on what you send, it's probably not going to live long enough anyway. But yeah, I'll try.
No.
retreat.
I'm not. I'm gonna send a carrier and destroy. They both hit on 9s, and I'll give you
Oh,
war funding to reroll. Like, I don't
Okay.
think it'll be an issue, and I'll throw the trade good your way as promised.
Okay.
Okay, then let me do that. So activate, and then I lose your support. Do you give it back?
Yeah.
And I throw you the trade good and war funding.
Yeah.
So make sure you pick them up.
Yeah.
I'm just.
This is gonna be real funny when this is betray a friend.
Grab rifting the.
He just gave his support back.
Okay. No AFB, no cards on my end.
Okay.
Would you like to announce a retreat?
Yes.
Alright, let's do a round. Oh
Oof.
jeez.
2 hits.
Yeah, this is where war funding comes in. Make your roll first,
Yeah. Okay.
and then you get the chance to play war funding. Okay, with war funding, you can just re-roll everything. So
Okay.
try again. There you go.
Oh, hit some
take it
reroll. That's
back.
good.
The
Okay.
trade gun should be here, by the way.
You can just destroy it if it's okay. By the way,
I
like I don't need
You
it.
want to destroy it?
Yeah,
If you
let's-
want to destroy it, then don't play war funding. I assumed
Okay.
you
Yeah,
were
don't worry
playing
about
it.
I'll just destroy it.
Yeah, then war funding is still with you.
Yep. Okay.
That's me.
Okay, so Baron, you're now set up for Intimidate Council. We've got stuff in the Wormhole Nexus with the Alpha.
Regular.
Now, doesn't that break support for the throne?
I gave it
It
back to him
did.
after.
Oh, you gave it back
Yeah.
to him. Sorry, I was momentarily distracted by some things in real life.
What's that? What's real life?
I like that little wrench that appears on the bottom of the ships when they're flipped over.
Nice build here for Empyrean.
Pretty nice.
Back to 2 Dreadnoughts. Nice. Love to see those mechs actually
Somebody
move
whisper
somewhere, 'cause
me?
they're not really in position to be used for
Guess that's
sabos.
just the sound that plays when it's my turn. Okay, that works. All right. Now I'm gonna activate the Creus Gate.
Wow.
Is there
Doing it.
anything before you move? Is there anything I can pay you to not do that, or?
Well, I need to score the 3 empty systems, and well, I guess I could go up here on this alpha. Is that okay?
I mean,
instead?
that's what I was thinking you would do.
Yeah, I would prefer that one.
All right, we'll do this one. I'll just bring a couple of cruisers then.
Okay.
We'll do it that way. And that's yeah, just a couple of cruisers, I guess. Trying to decide if I want to bring any infantry or fighters along for the ride. Wouldn't hurt to have a couple infantry on them just in case. Tell you what, we'll do 1 cruiser takes a mech, and 1 cruiser brings an infantry, just in case we need this later.
Red and Yellow are discussing something right now while this is going on.
All right. That's it. I'm gonna roll for ambush. Oh, I gotta give you the alliance back. Sorry. I'm sure you'll be giving this back to me in a minute here, so I'm just going to leave it face up in front.
That works.
All right, roll for ambush.
There we
I
go.
got a hit. I got 2 hits.
Oh, I unlocked my commander. Huzzah.
Oh, because now we're neighbors.
Yeah.
Empyrean is finally neighbors with
Oh.
everyone.
Great. You want to like gain some money now or somehow? You want to play a card that gives you money?
I'm all right.
Just asking.
Thanks.
If you had one, you know, could be a
Are
good
they
time
still
to use
neighbors
it.
with ghosts?
I need a promissory note from my ghost neighbor. You want to
Oh
just
yeah,
give
you can.
it back again?
Yeah, just take. Yeah.
That's okay. Stuck in an endless loop.
It looks like Empyrean is
that's my turn.
scoring, Seto. They're going to get intimidated because we put the alpha on Mechatol. They got the ships here. They got these ships.
Hmm.
Oh, and they're neighbors with the Medtech here. So that checks out. That answers that question.
Don't know if there's much left.
Bigger question for me is what is Ghost scoring?
Hmm.
I don't think they're going to get taken off of anything necessarily. Raise a fleet they haven't done. Are they set up for that? No, they're not. Can they do Intimidate?
Hmm.
They really need a ship in that system. No light wave and no real way to get there. I'm not sure what we're doing. We have 3 tech skips? I don't think we even have 1 tech skip. So yeah, Empyrean did a nice job kind of
Sorry, guys. I'm trying
letting-
to see how this Creus IFF works.
letting
You have to give it to other players, basically.
letting Nazroka and
Yeah, I know.
Hakan kind of negotiate their planet swaps for the Imperial point. Because all
Imperium,
the while
have you
in all of
passed
this,
yet or no?
this
Nope.
IFF on,
Why would you
on
need-
Mechatol
In the top right,
made
it'll
it
have
so
a
that-
slash through somebody's name if they've passed,
made it so that Imperial
which is currently
Empyrean
nobody.
could
Okay.
set up. Sorry, it's hard talking over all these people. And I'm
I
trying
was
not
thinking
to.
maybe if I gave you the Creus IFF, you could put it somewhere where I could move to. That way I can score the 2 adjacent. Because right now I'm knocked out of the. I'm only in 1 wormhole at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering about.
Well, anywhere I put it, I guess it depends.
He can't put it anywhere anyway. Because he can only put it in places that he has ships or
Yeah.
planets.
Well, just give it to somebody who does have ships.
Why don't you just move
I mean, look,
over here?
Purple has only a carrier unlocked.
Oh yeah,
I think.
right there.
Why don't you just move over there? There's already a wormhole. Oh no, it's the wrong wormhole. Yeah,
Yeah.
Gamma.
Yeah.
wormhole. Yeah, it's a gamma, and you need an alpha.
I mean, I could use my agent to get over there, but there's a destroyer there. You would have to move.
Or die.
And it's a gamma anyways, yeah.
Yeah, but you can go through there
Agent would
with
let
the
you-
IFF.
Let you treat the gamma as if it were.
No, that's but he needs.
You know
to
what you
have it
could do
in
if you're ghosts?
status.
Is you could use your agent to launch an attack
green
with your
needs to have it
flagship
too.
on this dreadnought,
Yeah.
and then if it survives, then
Oh,
there's
you're
a
trying to get
delta
the 3
over
empties. You've
Mechatol,
got here,
which is
here,
adjacent to
here.
your home
I gotcha.
system.
I could put a cruise IFF here. Oh, that's not an empty. Never mind.
Not anymore.
No, I think Purple's trying
Well, does it
to,
just have to not contain ships? Is that what it is?
Yep.
So you could put it on primer, right?
Yeah, I was gonna mention that myself. Actually, Yellow would be willing to do that.
Wow, Barony extending the olive branch.
Oh, you would? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Let bygones
So
be
I
bygones.
will give you. Do you want? Let me see.
Just give it to me on my turn. You don't need to do it yet. Yeah, sure.
And then for my action, I'm going to go ahead and use the codex, because why not? There's not much in there, but
There we
I'll
go.
grab 3 of them. I'll announce, I guess, what they are when I grab them.
So
He's doing that.
qualifying. The
What's
way
up?
this is going is that you're just gonna win, right?
How's that? I can't
How's
score the
that?
tech specs.
You can score the. I'm just thinking loudly. You're scoring the stage 1 right now, the 3 empties, right?
No. Scoring something else.
You're scoring something else.
They've already
I'm not
done
gonna
3
help
empties,
you.
I
It's
think.
very obvious. I've said it, but I'm
Yeah,
not gonna remind
if
the
only one.
It's either
It's
3. It's either the Intimidate
Jason,
Council or
yeah.
it's the Found Research Outposts.
Yeah.
I don't have.
Yeah, and right now
I have,
he is intimidating.
I have no tech specs, and I have no
Yeah,
way
with
of
that
getting
alpha.
tech specs.
So if you want him to not score Intimidate, you got to get him out of this
And
gravity
I'm
drift.
not saying that.
No,
I'm just
no.
trying to
you
find
don't need
out
to. Just
if
go
he's
here.
going to win next round. So I have to do something about it. So
I'm gonna get stalled out at 9 because I can't get 3 tech specs planets next round.
Yeah, but the
I
two of
have.
them would
I.
assuming you don't get it
It's your
before
secret.
there.
I mean, it's possible, but let's take a look. I have nowhere near the tech. I have nowhere near the structures. I have nowhere near the money, and I have nowhere near the control.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
what stage 2 would I possibly get?
You don't
I'm
need
happy.
a stage 2. You just need a secret.
I have the secret. That gets me to 9, and then I'm stuck at 9. So somebody has to give me Imperial and Mechatol, a second support objective, or I'm dead because I can't get 3 tech specs next round.
I mean, White,
I
think
currently
it's-
have 0.
I think it is the best to just deny the adjacency point here. I'll give you my agent.
If you deny that, then Hakan is gonna win.
Yeah, that's why I'm suggesting
He has double Glock.
Yeah,
right?
but he's the one asking.
Please count the points, right? The only way I'm gonna help you if you bear with me. I'm scoring one stage 1 right now. Then I'm at 7. For you, assuming that I could score both, both secret objectives, right? I would need deep space, which is easily deniable, or intimidate council. Yeah, right. So next round, I mean, I'm not going to get Imperial because you're going to take it, I guess.
I'm not taking Imperial.
You're not taking Imperial?
No, because I can't score the tech specs. And I don't think I'm going to get the Mechatol. I have no ships in range, and I have Grav Drive and no other speed techs. I told you, I'm not winning the game. I'm just happy to get the 9.
No, I think he's gonna try to take the shard from you, and that's his 10th point.
How would I get there?
Yeah,
I don't have Dread 2.
You need
Somebody
lightweight.
I don't have Lightwave.
He
I don't
doesn't
have Dread
need
2.
Lightwave as a space
right now
shot.
right now he doesn't. So this is no point for you right now, is it?
Point for me at this round, I can get to 9, and then I cannot get to 10.
Yeah, but this system here
Oh,
is no point for you.
There's no point in me having it. It's
Here's
just there.
Armada. You've got a lot in fleet supply. That would be your key.
Well, what's Armada?
8 ships in one system.
Oh, I mean, I guess I have a 1 in.
It's a 1 in 20, right?
I have a 1 in 20 chance of
chance.
having a shot.
Roll a
and all
d20
anybody,
and get a nat 20.
Yeah, that's true.
anybody has to do is blow up a few of my ships.
Okay, so
I think
So you
White,
take
your
Diplo.
best play is to deny the point. Like, why wouldn't you here?
I
It's 2
agree.
destroyers. You're getting an agent. I don't see why you wouldn't. It's like, especially as he said, if you deny it, you're basically locked in.
Hey,
In-
Hakan, if you want to take one of his promissory notes, I'll sell you my alliance before you go in.
While they're thinking about this, I'll just point out Ghost's taking Imperial Rider Fighter Conscription
just
and
don't want it.
Construction
All
Rider
right.
off of Codex.
Well,
I'm still not liking it. I'm not convinced. You always
Alright.
get crap when if it gets really if it gets really tense with the promissory notes, you're going to park it over somewhere just to make sure that you don't get anything good out of it. Yeah, it would be safe to do that.
Yep.
But Mentek is at 7 points also. He's going to score.
You're before him.
It's going to get me to 8. It's not
It's
going to get me to
going-
10. Unless I
It's
get a
going to
very
get you to 8.
friendly stage
You
2.
have a
which
then you
I
have
don't
a
know what it would
secret
be.
objective, and you're going to get to 9, and then you have
And then I have what?
you
Round
have
6 is what I have.
intimidate council or explore deep space, right?
Those are very easy to deny. You have to control a lot of territories
Mhm.
far from home to do those.
Jeez, stupid heap.
Yeah. Okay, whose agent am I going to get if I deny the point?
The Barony agent. Your dread will shoot 2 times for 1 round.
And I would need to defeat.
You're just
It's
trying to
over
kill
there,
promissories.
and it's over there, right?
No, you just need to deny this. Why would you try to stop that? That's it. That's all you need to do.
Sure.
Yeah, but I could choose which one. Right.
Oh, I guess, yeah, but I assume that one is easier. That's 2 9s versus 3
Yeah.
9s. It's up to you though.
It's 1 dread for against. No, it should probably
It's
that's close, but it's gonna work.
yeah,
I
but that's
guess.
why I'm selling you the agent. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very on the fence here, very much on the fence here. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just the right thing to do, Qualifying. We had a really good neighborhood, and I really enjoyed us playing together. But I think this is going to probably be the last round.
you're
Next-
taking
next
Mintek's token.
Round will be the last
Oh,
round.
I'm going
Got
to
an
take
hour and
Mentek.
20 on the clock.
Don't you think that's very cost efficient? It's
Yeah.
pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to do this.
Okay.
I'm going to send this dreadnought. And I'm going to send this carrier with
That's your point.
it's at
Yeah, I was gonna
2.
say it takes them off
No,
of
it's not my point.
Intimidate.
Okay, fair enough then.
Do you have a sabotage?
What for?
Because
Command
I
experimental
noticed you
battle station.
still don't have this, and you have 1 command counter left.
Yeah, that's true. I
So
can still take
do you-
that.
yeah, but do you have a sabotage? Is my question.
Oh, insubordination threat.
Okay, if you want to threaten me, you make it,
Because-
to make it credible and show me the card.
No,
Yeah,
you'll just
otherwise-
have to roll the dice. We can die together. We can both score no points, or we can both get the 9. Oh, even if you
I'll take my chances. I can still do intimidate other if you deny me the thing. I really want to use a parlay.
You
are
can't
you gonna
intimidate.
intimidate,
That's
you're going to be out of
alpha.
CC.
Oh, that alpha too.
Yeah, but that's it. That's how
Oh,
easy.
gonna
I
have
see.
two
Yeah, I
systems
see.
Moving
I
from an
see.
alpha to an alpha. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
So, I get the agent, right? How does it work? Let's
Yeah, just
take it one at a time. Is that my final movement? Is there anything else I
Uh,
want to go over there? I don't think so. Yeah, that's my final movement. I finalize. No space cannons. You can use anti-fighter barrage.
Are we
Or-
good to start?
Isn't it abilities first before AFB?
I'm just going down the list here.
I don't think I have any
Space.
abilities. Do
Yeah,
you?
no, I'm talking about the Barony
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, you want to
maybe
throw me a trade good white?
didn't you just promise me the agent if I deny the point?
Yeah, but I didn't think it's also giving you the point. But yeah, it is fine. Go ahead.
I would get the point either way, I guess. Yeah, if he wouldn't use parlay otherwise. All right, thank you. So I'm going. You can use anti-fighter barrage. You have 2 destroyers.
Hey,
So
Got
there's
it.
the
alright.
fighter gone.
I got it.
That is a dead fighter.
Fight with precision. You're really funny.
It's
funny scoring
now
the like
you
offensive
can announce
action
a retreat
spaces
if you want to.
defensively.
I
You know
don't.
what? I'm gonna take my chances and stay and fight.
Yeah. I'd say that's a pretty good.
But my
idea.
my system's unlocked because of my commander. Just FYI.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it goes
Yeah.
into my reinforcements.
So I'm going to press space combat if you don't mind.
Just
If
a
you don't have
4%
anything to
chance for
No, I think we both click at
Tyrion
the
to
same
win
time,
this
right?
fight.
Okay.
Yeah, you said it right as he did it. That was great.
One hit.
I got no hits.
Okay.
Womp womp.
And again, retreat.
Yeah, the second
No,
hit.
that's alright.
Just ask.
I'm dead.
You could have hit once.
Okay.
I know. I hit with AFB. That's where they gave it to me.
Yeah, you could have hit once for my trade good. The Barony
Well, sir,
Alliance
it
didn't do anything right now for me so far.
I'll say it was a very boat floaty game. So
Yeah, it was. It was a very boat floaty game, but it's got to end sometime. We got to take our chances.
I bluffed. I did not have the action card.
Okay.
This is another thing I don't believe, by the way.
What?
No, you're just not going to play parlay because I get the intimidate point then.
How do I do the arrow thing? Pointing to a system?
Oh,
Is it
tab.
F4? Oh, tab?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you
It's-
can still take it.
I can? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
so
I
what
gotta
does
give you your,
Empyrean do to recover here?
Dark bag back.
If not, I have the freaking overlay up and I keep going over the actual scoreboard to read it. They haven't done 3 tech
Let me just pop
specs.
my here real quick.
Ooh, pop a hero for Nazroka.
Might as well.
So 1 relic, secondary. The only 2 secondaries I can take are diplomacy and tech, but I'll get my relic first.
It's not bad.
Nanoforge.
Oh,
That's really big. There we go. That's a stall, at least. Nazroka sitting on a bunch of tokens
you
right
can
now.
on Zobat make it super Zobat
Yeah. And then I will
or
Just,
super Vorhal. Either way you want to do it. You get a 2/6 or a 6/3.
I don't have to attach it yet though, or do I do it right
No,
now?
it's as an action. You
Okay.
can wait till later to attach it.
Well, I am just performing the secondary of tech, and then after that, I'll perform the secondary of diplomacy. So, Zobat's 4 for the tech, and then I'll be flipping Vorhal and Zobat afterwards to ready them. If that sequential order works. If I can't, then I just pick 2 other randos. But
That should work.
and then I'll just get Scanlink.
That was me musing out loud. I didn't say that to him.
Oh,
the
I
record.
could have scan linked on Semlor, I forgot.
Taking Scanlink.
Okay.
So I'm wondering if... Because here's the dirty secret that no one is really talking about. Is that if Nazroka can score another public this round and any
playing
one of their
Aquarius
secrets... Can they do the deep... Yeah,
first,
they're
and
set
then
up for...
I'm passing.
Slowly setting up for deep space. If they can score that this round and a
Did you
secret,
place the beta? I don't
and
know where
find
it
the
is,
Tomb
so
of Emphidia,
place it.
then that's 10 points.
Oh, sorry. I'll get it.
Yeah, just go ahead.
So I'm wondering if they're trying to stall out the table just long enough so that...
Yeah.
Did I do it? Oh, apparently not.
I believe you can put Nanoforge in any planet that isn't your home system, but let's check. Non-legendary, non-home. You can do Mechatol. Not that you necessarily would want to, but I have seen it done before. It's a late scan link, but I think it is possibly in part to help look for Tomb. Because they still have their agent readied. I'm wondering if they're just trying to stall at the table long enough so
Where
that
was
they
it
can
placed?
do a lot of searches.
Primor.
Oh, Primor. Okay.
Primary.
Oh, that's an interesting point. Can they put it? Planet you control. Seto. That would be hilarious if you could do any planet. I see what you're saying now. I thought you were asking if there was like restrictions
Oh,
on
sorry,
home
it's
system or
Michael.
stuff. But yeah, it has to be a planet you control.
Trying to think.
Gotcha. Alright. So how does MP bounce back from this?
Play trade convoys.
Well, we get another turn to think
That's a
about
good
it.
stall. Gonna activate the system.
That system is
Gonna move
Arnor Lore.
carrier. Archon Vale. I'm gonna bring a mech and an infantry and 2 fighters.
I was assuming this was going to be like insurance for Intimidate, just in case they get knocked out at one of the empties. But bringing the ground forces might make me think that there's going to be something going on here.
Okay.
Just trying to win
Fighting
another
for
promissory,
Arnor,
I
you
guess.
said?
Yep. I'm
Oh,
just
but no,
gonna
you
land
would
them on
lose the
Arnor.
alliance.
And
All right,
ready for ground combat?
I am ready.
Okay. Oh, I clicked lore. I'm sorry. No units. Let's try again. I'll click Arnor.
No hits.
Both miss.
No hits.
Okay. Round 2.
Miss.
No hits.
Both miss.
No hits.
Okay.
Miss.
Round 3.
Here's the classic slap fight that we
Both
love.
missed.
Oh man,
for
we're gonna
ground
be here all
combat.
day.
I'm glad I just have
Oh,
to click
boy.
the button and not physically roll dice. Okay. Round 4. Both miss.
Holy smokes.
They're
Okay.
just hanging out
Round
down
5. This must be just really mounted. Oh,
There
I
you
finally
go.
got my hit. Really mountainous terrain. It's just
there.
like
Oh, my guy did not want it.
trench warfare. Okay. I'll take Arnor. I gotta give your alliance back, and I actually don't get it back because that was not a space combat, so I don't get to take a promissory note for no space combat. But I'll take the planet card for Arnor and end my turn.
Yep, here, I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
Um, yeah, I think we'll just use fighter conscription since we got it.
It's 3
There you go. That
fighters.
was one of the cards that they codexed.
Yeah, 3 fighters.
D1. God, this keyboard. I swear to God. Should have got a wired keyboard, folks. So we're going to get 1 on Krius, 1 in the Krius Gate, and 1 on the empty the carrier in that empty system.
And I'll
I should
swap
say.
those to plastic. That'll be my turn.
Okay, back to Hakan. So they can retake Starpoint New Albion.
Guess I gotta do it.
I guess New Albion, I should say.
I placed the mech over here.
There we go. Reset.
Okay.
Oh no! First of all, I want the scan link. Ha!
Yeah.
Before I forget it.
Yeah, do scanning first.
Scan link star point. Expedition.
Got a mech on the planet.
Ready this planet.
mech?
Very
3-1
useful.
bad boy.
Very.
Nope, on
very
his last
useful.
token.
Oh
well.
Star point. Where is it?
I'm just going to give you the card for New Albion right over here.
Yeah. I'm kind of missing star point. Am I blind? Oh, yeah, it was underneath the card. Okay. And I'm
just
gonna
so
go
everyone knows
with-
what I just did, just so we're all aware if this happens again, you can click on the little hamburger menu on the planet board with an active system, and it'll say fetch New Albion, fetch star point,
Ah, okay.
or whatever. So if a
Thank you.
card goes missing, that's a quick way to find it.
Yep.
That's so fetch.
They thought of everything.
Fetch happen.
Would you mind taking a break now, because it would be a very convenient point for me.
I can
because-
take a break now.
We're doing the big one, the 15-minute.
Yeah,
The big break. Let's do the
Okay.
big break.
yeah.
Can we
That's fine
stop
with
the
you.
timer?
Thank you very much.
Yep, you can stop the timer. That's fine.
I have.
So it's 15
Only gonna
15
get one
minute
more
break.
round anyways, unless somehow somebody manages to win it in the agenda phase, but I kind of doubt it. All right, I'll be back in 15.
All
All
right.
right. All right, folks. Taking an extended break here. We will be back for the exciting conclusion in about 10-15 minutes.
Whoa.
Is everyone back?
I'm
Hi.
back. I think we're still waiting for Barony.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
Nas, you here?
I'm here.
Oh,
Okay.
Ghost is here.
I think everybody's here.
This
All
round's
right.
brought to you by Tim Hortons.
Nice.
Duval, I don't know if you get any ad stuff on your stream there, but yeah, Tim Hortons. I find it delicious and refreshing after 6 hours. No, what are we at? 8 hours? No, 7. It's been a lot of hours. That's why I need Tim Hortons. Thanks a lot.
And
Are
then
you
when he's
also the
done, he's gotta
IKEA one?
finish assembling that IKEA nightstand. So
Right.
you really need the mental energy to get through that.
IKEA Tim Hortons, complete sellout here.
Nice. All right. I think if everybody's here, Nas, you're good to go.
Gonna this on the board now. Frontline deployment. And I'm just gonna throw it on. Just put it on Rolka. And that'll do it. And I think, yeah, that's it. Sorry.
I mean, the chances are low, but I gotta try. Come on, one destroyer. You can do it. I'm not playing anything, Nas, if you want to just... there's no AFB, so let me know
Hey,
if we can jump into...
Empyrean, do you want to buy my alliance just in case you win? You can get a promissory note from him.
I have no money. It's all right.
Dang. All right. Thought it was worth a try.
You want to go to combat now? Or...
I'm gonna take it for your trade agreement or something.
No, I'll need it later.
Okay.
I don't suppose you want to retreat.
I don't. I can't retreat to Mirage, right? Oh, I can
Not
retreat
with...
to Mechatol.
You can
No.
retreat... Yeah, you own the planet. You can retreat to Mechatol. You can retreat to...
I'll announce
Ormond.
retreats at the start, but I not optimistic.
I'm sorry, Qualifying. Where did the destroyer come from? I didn't see that.
I promised I'd
Ah.
move them.
Yeah, I wouldn't have taken you up on that, but okay.
All right,
Okay.
let's do a round of space combat. The retreat has been announced. I did not hit. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Ah,
Oh. Would have
Can
been
you
very
imagine?
interested if Nazaruk had retreated and
That's
gave
it. That was my turn.
Empyrean that point back. That would kind of change the calculus on this round a little bit.
All right. I'm going to activate Archon Veil. I'm going to build my flagship plus 2 fighters plus 2 infantry, paying all my
Sorry.
planets and a trade good, and I'm actually going to remember to use Sarween tools this time. And that's my turn.
For me, I think I'm going to use the action card Divert Funding. So, get rid of Dark Energy tap. And I think I want to
That's
get
Sling Relay, that's what that is.
Carrier 2.
Nice. Carrier 2 for ghosties. What exactly they could do with it at this point? Unless they wanted to get nuts and try to take Mentak off of this
Gonna attach
system.
Nanoforge to Zobat.
Zobat now has 6/3 and a legendary. They haven't built there yet too, so they got a lot of stuff that they can use to build. Holy smokes.
I also pass.
Nas, it's just you.
Okay, Nazaruk show. Let's
It's
see.
me?
Yep.
No, Ghost is still playing.
Okay.
Oh, I thought Ghost was
Still milking that codex.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so I'm going to activate Primer finally. And then I'm going to move the carrier with Gravity Drive. Can I go through the Ion Storm back into Primor? 1, 2, 3.
If you got the movement.
Yeah, they're carrier 2s now, so I think with Gravity Drive I should be good.
That would do it. That would flip it to Alpha.
Interesting.
Perfect. That's what we're going to do. And I'll get a fighter because I went through the wormhole.
Wonder if that's going to be for Gatekeeper. No one has scored that one yet, and that seems like an easy one for Ghosts. They got knocked off both the Alpha and Beta they were on before, but flips that to Alpha.
I'll get my
So they are
fighter,
on
but I'm
Alpha
going
and
to
Beta
turn now.
Potentially. Back to Lodge.
Okay. I'm gonna go there. I need a flank speed for it.
It's your third empty. If you can
You're
knock
good.
Pyrian out of
Sorry,
that.
where was that cruiser coming from?
Right here. Tab.
Oh,
1, 2, 3,
4. There you go.
Man.
And actually, that one will go too. Okay. 5.
If NRA can find the tomb this round, they're in a. I mean, they're gonna win. First of all.
Yeah, I think that's it for me.
Okay, so just the NRA show. I was gonna say no one's in a position to stop it, but then I realized everyone else had passed except Ghosts.
There.
Okay, so they're gonna go for there, as expected.
Gonna take that token back.
Good.
Yeah, you wouldn't even let me retreat. Yeah, we good. I just died, don't I?
I got a salt cannon, yeah.
Yeah. All right. There you go.
Okay, and that's
Wait,
that.
hold on. Time out real quick.
Yeah.
You got a roll coming out of Cormond.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Oh.
Okay. Is that for the fighter and the carrier, or just the carrier?
It would be for both, because the fighter is traveling
Is it
on
a
the
fighter
carrier.
2?
No, I guess. Well, yeah.
If it's not fighter 2, I think he just rolls for the carrier and then they share the same fate.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. And how do I just roll for right click on? Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, that same menu. Yep, roll for Grab Rift. There we go.
Survive.
Makes it anyway,
Okay.
so
Thank
all
you.
good.
Okay.
So that's all set. They have a salt
At
cannon,
the
which they took
end
from
of-
Malv
I've seen
earlier in the
one
game.
ship get eaten by a rift this game.
So
Very generous
I will
rifts.
claim Brave the Void, win a combat anomaly.
Ooh,
Nice.
is that at the start of a... Yeah, start of a space combat.
4. And then at the end of this tactical action,
Holy shit.
Does that
Find
get you to 10?
If you find Stoom,
we'll see. I am going to.
if they find Tomb right here,
Or
then yes, they
intimidate
win.
neighbors or something like that.
I'm gonna no, but I'm gonna explore.
That's why you got
Warhol
Scanlink this late,
with Crown.
because then you can still activate there.
Oh, try to find the tomb.
And there's a mech there, so I draw 2.
Oh my god, the mech. Forgot about that.
What we got? Oh,
What is it?
Oh,
Oh, it's
there we go.
two frags.
Okay.
But still, that's why they got Scanlink.
I can also use my agent after that too, right?
Yep.
And just explore it again. Okay.
Oh my god. Dyson Sphere,
Dyson
Ultra
Sphere.
Relic Fragment.
Wow.
Okay.
Might as well keep Dyson Sphere just in case. There you go.
Four, 5.
And that will end this turn. I think.
Then you activate Scanlink and explore one more time. How many cards are left? 8.
That should have been the one for Nanoforge.
Yeah. Okay. This is my next turn.
That could have been a 4/7.
So... Oh, I'm just going to activate
the Scanlink.
system,
Yes!
Scanlink and explore it again.
There it is!
It is.
That's the game,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job, man.
Yeah.
Kann er nur eine Runde gewinnen? Aber
There it is.
I didn't see that you.
Tomb of
I didn't
Infidia.
catch that you had. And I thought you were behind
mean-
more.
And that's it. As long as Yeah.
I was planning on eating red, to be honest. But yeah, unfortunate.
that's it.
Yeah,
Alfredo's gonna win this
I
game,
don't think
baby.
we can.
It'll be a moot point, I think, but I'll build up that system. It'll just be with whatever I have left. But
Well, at least we all get to score some objectives before he goes with Imperial.
Yeah.
Well, the tomb's at the end of status.
He's the last player, right? The last player.
Yeah. So we'll get to go up to 8 or whatever.
Oh man, How didn't we catch that?
I don't know.
You know who didn't
No,
catch that?
I
Me.
did wanna
That's what
not let him
matters.
get his crown eventually, but well, my efforts were redirected to say the least. The second he drew crown, I knew it was just eventual till he get.
This is all
Next one, but
ceremonial.
dude.
Yeah, I think
Getting the
think
mech on
the
Vorhal,
mistake
I didn't even
happened
really
with
notice
that
it.
face,
But man,
giving him a point.
No, I don't think.
the mutiny really came into it.
He was at 4. He leapt up to 8 pretty quick.
Yep.
Well, it's compounded. Agenda phase, then Mechatol, then Imperial.
This, you just let him have Mechatol for nothing.
Yep. Well, I mean, it was
Yeah,
5
not for
trade
nothing,
goods.
and he would have taken it anyway.
Status?
I thought
Yeah.
I could easily
Yeah,
do-
let's score him up. Make it official.
Score in order, please.
The leadership score.
Oh,
Baron,
yeah,
are
sorry,
you
I
scoring?
forgot.
Okay.
Yeah, doing adjacency, so let's do that. Unfortunately, no secrets still.
Okay. Empyrean?
I score my secret, which is Form of Spy Network. Here are the action cards I'm discarding.
Alright. Mentec.
Score Intimidate. And that's it.
Ghost?
I got pretty lucky with the secrets, so I'm going to score the 2 adjacent. And then I actually scored my 3rd secret, become the gatekeeper.
That's what I thought. I was speculating about that. When you went through that
Yeah.
the Ion Storm to flip it, that's what I thought. Okay. Mr. Hakan.
I score. Well, either one of these research outposts.
Okay.
Just hold on. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Nazroka?
I will score Explore Deep Space.
Okay.
And Fuel the War Machine. And then the Crown after 2, but...
Man.
Did you have Obsidian too and I missed it?
No, I didn't have Obsidian.
Okay, so that
But
would
I
have been...
still have-
That would have been 11.
That would have been 11, yeah.
Wow.
The whole
Wow.
two thing was just total overkill.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong box. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, you're good. I associated NRA with green, so I thought you had already scored 3 secrets. So I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Stop the game. All right.
Well done, all. How do we do the? We got to stick around, I imagine, to do the.
I think it's the
Google
winner who
Sheet
reports it,
form.
right?
Yeah, the winner can stick around if you want. I gotta
Just
figure
for
out.
fun, let's see what the stage 2 would have been.
Oh yeah, let's take a look. What do we got here?
Yeah, let's see it.
It would have been Armada. Oh no, Empyrean.
Karen would have had it.
It's hilarious.
Amazing.
Jeez.
All right, guys. Well, I want to thank you all for being a great table. This was a very fun, friendly game as we end the holiday season. Thank you all. Congratulations to our winner, Lodge Lopal, as the Nazroka Alliance in Vor Hollywood with an impressive round 4 win. We'll end the stream here, but thank you guys, and we'll see you next time.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you for
Yes,
hosting.
yeah, thank you.
See you guys.
Thanks, everyone.
Good game, guys.
Have a good one.
Good
Happy
game.
New Year. I thought you put it in our thread too, but I don't see it right now. Oh, okay. Perfect. Yeah, got it. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Okay. One, 6, 7, 2, 6. And for name, do I just put Duval? For who streamed it? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And our UTC was 1100, right? Was it Philodon Mentak? That sound right? Ghost, okay. Okay. And Slice was I gotta put it in for each of them. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then up with 8. Okay. Then let's do. No, is it IOSE FVS? Did we establish that? Lose FVS? Okay. 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 And Josephus was Mentak. No, yeah. Slice Mentak was in No Country for Hope's End. And Mentak ended with 8. Coil Fang was Empyrean. And that is you know what Slice Empyrean is in? Thank you. The Hunt. Yeah. Yeah. No, every turn I looked and I'm just like, hey, I guess it's still vacant. Okay. Mentak is in Arena Mirror, which is Gravity's Blind Side, I think. 6. And then Mr. Pink. Mr. Pink was Hakan. And Hakan was in that's Synod. I don't know. New Albion? Is that the one next to his system? Okay. Cynic Dosh New Albion. There it is. Thank you. Okay. All right. It should be recorded on my end.
Okay. I'm good to go. Thank you very much.